confines of Petaluma, California.
Actually, I'm not in California anymore. Welcome, folks, to the stream. We just transitioned from practice session to qualify, and I'm jumping on track right now to put the car on track. You'll hear the dulcet tones of Rob Cottle, Jeff Rosenthal, and Jeff Williams. Say hi, boys.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Hey now.
Mid exit's clear. Push.
Did you just
We've got
hey now?
Let's get this done. Limiter still. Disengage it. Clear. Push now.
For all you kids, there was a show called Larry Sanders.
Well, here's something really funny. Race Lab Abs, the track map is a circle.
Well, yeah, that was an error thing that was happening last night that everyone was freaking out about. First, nobody could sign in, and then the track map was all jacked.
The track
Where are
temperature's
those
decreasing.
posts?
It's now
What
at 92
social media channel are they on?
No, it was on the Race Lab Apps Discord channel.
Oh, okay.
Because I was having problems with mine. I still can't get mine to work right. I don't know what the hell is the deal. I've got some video setting that's not quite right.
Yeah, I'm not in VR right now. I'm just watching on a monitor, so I don't bring Race Labs up on that.
Well, just to make it clear to everybody that could be watching this right now, is Daytona is not a round track. That would be funny if it was, though.
Well, at least not the one we do.
Yeah, it get kind of boring. But it's not even round then.
Yeah, it's not even around then.
Yeah.
No, it just disappeared.
It's like an oval with a hernia.
I think it just reloaded in the stream to be the right track, and I'm waiting for it on my my own screens here. All right.
Hey, coming up on your first hot lap. Do that chip thing that you do.
Maximum effort.
You're in the big top now, Chip. Car looks good.
Yeah, just get a good banker lap on this first one.
I think actually the slightly darker tone to the chrome finish looks better. I like it.
I like
Kind
it.
of
It's this dark platinum.
Yeah, kind of a gunmetal platinum color.
Yeah.
Tidy bus stop, very nice.
Yep.
Yeah. For those of you watching at home, Chip spends a lot of time at the bus stop, so he's probably the fastest of all of us through there.
Yeah, because he doesn't actually stop there like some of us.
P5.
Pole is currently 144.59. Good lap.
Yep.
Yeah,
P17. Very nice.
Just a good lap. That my bus stop exit sucked. I lost a little bit of the rear end.
That'll happen
145.7.
sometimes.
That is the shittiest qualifying I have done in this Daytona season. I'm sorry, guys. That sucks.
The track is very hot too.
You can only do what the track will give you.
Yeah.
That sucks, though. Okay.
All right, Chip. We have 24 hours to make up 18 spots.
20.
Okay, 19. Because we're in 20th.
Right.
Wouldn't.
Yeah.
Looks like everyone brought out their ringers for the quali.
Well, like I said, I was on just a slightly cooler track a little bit earlier and was in the mid 44s, so that was a shitty second lap, is what that was. So that's okay.
Yeah, we're good. We got a nice long race to work at.
There are 49 cars in the split.
Yeah.
So top half's better than second half, but that mid pack's going to be a fucking nightmare. So sorry about that.
All right.
Okay, so we're going to change the setup.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and do that because I'm taking first engineering stint. iRacing, low downforce endurance. We are good.
$20 seconds to race start.
Well, till grid, but yes.
Yeah, grid.
It's all like, you have 9 seconds to get in your car and be ready to go.
Yeah.
Right, poison squirrels.
That's the end of the session. P22.
I am graded. We got the proper setups in the car, right?
Yep.
You got 25.6 gallons. All right. See, everything seems fairly familiar.
Yeah,
So you got a big round thing in front of
Jesus.
you, which you used to turn the car.
Oh, okay.
That is
Actually,
just such a crappy job qualifying the car, guys. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it, Chip.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
No sweat.
Yeah, you just got away from me a little bit in the bus stop, and it cost me some time.
Don't forget your racing setup.
Why do people do that? Because
Why did you say that?
Exactly.
It's a fair race, dude. If you're trying to like beat people because of that, come on.
I try to beat people however I
right.
That
can.
would just be really funny.
Right.
That's so funny.
Reminds me of that commercial where the guy's giving the class for people of things they don't need to do. Like, we don't need a line monitor.
Oh yeah,
Oh, Dr. Rick.
Yeah.
people acting like their parents.
Yeah, how not to act like you're...
Hey, buddy, what you doing?
Yeah, you're printing out the whole internet.
Test.
All right.
Okie
Have you
dokes.
checked the setups, everyone? 10 seconds.
All right.
Good luck,
Here we go,
everyone.
boys.
Remember, 24-hour race. It's one in turn 1.
The track temp is 91. The
Nah,
air
fuck
temp
it,
is
boys. Winners in
78
turn 1. Right
Fahrenheit.
themselves off on me.
22nd place.
Okay, let's go get him, Rob. Nice and
Okay.
easy.
The air temp is 432
Follow
degrees.
car number 13.
Welcome to Hades.
In the right lane.
Yep.
Welcome to the Mercury Daytona 500.
Some of us have to make up like 10 spots.
Glad people understand how math works. Hope they can count to 24. It's going to be a long race.
Catch up to car number
Yeah.
13.
Wait, you don't win the race in the first lap?
Yeah, there's only
Yeah.
we'll only run like 700 or 800 laps. I forgot how many we ran last year.
It was somewhere in that neighborhood for sure.
Yeah.
Boy, it is a little slow. I'm only getting like 58 frames per second right now.
Yeah, my RNG
Anyone
values are
else
maxed
battling
right now.
COVID while doing this today?
Yeah, my RNGs are pegged as well. An RF16 for me is insane.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
I'm getting 39 frames per second right now. Now my CPU is only at 80%, so
myth.
this is
Okay, here we go.
okay, Rob.
Okay.
Nice and easy.
All right, Chip. Get ready.
Pace car's off.
Nice and easy. Cold tires, cold brakes.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
1 gallon remaining.
Got a car on your left inside. Okay, you're clear on your left. Got somebody coming up on your right rear. Right, there you go.
Not sure what that guy's doing.
Well, he's
Look, I'm a hero.
Trying to win the race in turn 1. You jackass. The Lambo's playing nice behind you. Rob, no. Okay, cool. Good brakes, good brakes.
Yeah, my butt kicker was rattling like
No,
Easy
no
through this
pleasure
one.
in yourself in the first lap, Rob. You wait till
Easy
we
through this one.
a little further along before you start rattling yourself.
Yeah, I don't know why they call it a butt kicker. It's more of a butt massager.
Yeah, but
It's with the well, with a certain crowd, that's quite a thing. So
Yeah. I was going to say, spend the whole race intentionally driving over the rumble strips.
yeah.
you stop activating the ABS, Rob.
Yeah, it's an
I don't get why
external.
I can't figure out why the tires are wearing out after 10 laps.
An external stool vibrator.
Jesus
Isn't that
Christ!
what it'd be like a
Kick it might be
concrete
thumbs.
stinger?
Yellow flag.
Okay,
Exactly.
good. This Lambo behind you is looking like he's gonna get racy. He's on your right. He's coming up.
Yeah, I had to check up going into the bus stop.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't quite have the poop to get by you, so the guy behind you, though, has got some speed, but he seems to be using your draft, and he's fine. Long side you now, right side, right side. You can't come up the track.
Got him.
Okay,
Okay,
he
check.
backed off.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us.
Okay,
Car off, right?
there you
Turn
go.
one. It looks
Good.
like it's Wilson, P19.
Doing
Yeah,
great,
everything's
Rob.
Everything's still a bit cold.
Jeff, no. Drive, Rob.
A little early
Nice.
Saturday morning drive.
Nice. Good line through there.
Thank you.
Get on that throttle early.
Nice knockers. Thank you.
I can hear that Lambo wanting to give you some fight behind you. Can't see him on my screen right now, so that's good.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, he's 0.3 back.
Tidy, tidy.
Nicely done.
Pretty.
Not really going balls out through the bus stop yet. I'm being fairly conservative because I don't want to
have your balls out at the bus stop. I didn't.
Well, so here's the thing. After 2 laps,
Allegedly.
your tires should be good after 2 laps. You should be able to start pushing a little bit.
By the way, I was never convicted, Mr.
20th
Rosenthal.
place.
It was allegedly. I was scratching them and they fell out. I mean, I think intent has a lot to do with it.
Really, Your Honor, I had the best of intent.
Well, let's get down to this guy's draft coming out of the infield here.
Whoa. Oh, I got punted.
What an asshole!
Yeah, he hit me.
Yep.
You did lose it a little bit, but
Well, I lost it a little bit, but he drove right into the back of me. He could have avoided that.
actually, I'm not sure he could have. Actually, if like going back and looking at it, you lost it and lost enough speed, and he was on your same line. He had nowhere to go without
I'm not
wiping
seeing
himself
any-
out.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any damage.
It gave me 0x, but lost a shit ton of track position. God damn it.
Yep. That turn is a real bitch. You either have to get on
Yeah.
that gas really early or really late. You can't get on in the middle. And you're going to lose another spot here. Left side, left side.
Yeah, I got him.
Why would you not push? I don't understand.
Fucking go, dude. If you're gonna make that move, you gotta make it.
Well, shit. Two cars. One on your side, the other one's gonna come on your inside. You're 3 wide.
Yeah,
You must
He
have aero
forced-
damage, or you're not into it yet. Or what? What's the car doing?
I feel like I don't have a lot of... Fuck!
Engage the
Jesus
limiter.
Christ!
Track clear. Push, push, push. Look out for the pit speed limit. The pit lane speed limit is 55
me.
miles per hour.
Did I hit him or did he hit me?
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Watch your speed.
He was in front of you.
Exit looks clear. There's an incident in turn 1.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a lovely start.
Yeah, but it's early and we got a lot of time to make it up. Everybody else will be doing things too. I'm seeing that you got a
Black flag.
black
Coming to
flag
pit
hold for
service
15
penalty.
seconds.
Well,
Unsafe pit exit.
Yep.
because I ended up in the pit.
Yep.
Sideways and backwards, of course. Oh, shit.
So this is a
That's a lot.
drive-through? I think it's a drive-through.
Stop and go.
No, it's a stop and go.
You've
Oh,
got
is
3
it?
laps to serve this penalty.
Huh. Well, this is feeling a lot like last year. Sorry, guys. Someone want to start the car next year? Or someone else?
The gap in front is now
God
1.6
damn it.
seconds.
Well, this will put us a lap down, most likely.
Could be.
Plenty of time to get back up.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
The stop and hold, right?
Stop
you
and
guys
go.
turn off.
Yep.
You guys turned off.
300 feet.
You guys turned off all the service.
100 feet.
Oh, shit, no. Damn
Fuck.
it. That's my bad. Fuck me. .
100 feet. 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 100
Looks like it might be. It's serving the penalty, so it's adding to it.
Yeah. Fuck. Fuck.
We need to come in for this penalty in the next 2 laps.
I didn't even think about that.
It's early.
Yep.
Yeah, it's early, but the win's out of the question at this point.
Well, we were 7 laps down last year and finished
Ninth.
9th. So anything can happen, but we're certainly not in a very good position.
Cross the white line.
And we are a lap down now, so...
Yep, understood.
You came out in an interesting spot, though. You're in the... you're behind the 12th position car.
Okay.
Keep in mind, Rob, I think you might have gotten tires as well, so...
Blue flag.
Yeah, you definitely did.
Blue flag.
Were there any optional repairs on that? Did you notice?
Yep, there were. There was a minute 42.
The gap to Wilson ahead is increasing. It's now 9.0. Blue flag.
And don't just give up positions to blue flags. Ignore them.
Yeah, I'm not going to roll over.
I don't want you even giving way. I want you to go for it. We need to make these spots back up as best we can, and we can't do it if we're letting cars by. But it's looking like you have aero damage.
Yeah, the car doesn't have much top end. The Lambos and the Ferraris are swamping me on the...
Blue flag.
God damn it. Car just feels like I'm sliding everywhere. Got no grip. Gotta really back up my brake points because the car's just understeering terribly. Can't believe I got up at 4 in the morning for this.
Yeah.
How'd you like to get up really early and then go and suck?
Yeah, my fear is if we have aero damage, a minute 40 optional isn't going to fix that.
The gap to Wilson in front is now 13 seconds.
Can you guys look at the car and tell me if you see anything? I mean, I think I have right front.
Yeah, lip looks a little curled. Not much.
That's just my Billy Idol impression.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It's just and this is what I was noticing in some of our test races is that like a little bit of aero damage, you can't see it cosmetically on the car, but it has like really, really dramatic impact. Like you lose like 3 to 5% of your aero capability on the oval part of the track, and that translates into a lot of speed loss, specifically at the top end, like you were noticing. And it doesn't help that the track is hot.
The track is hot and I am cold.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
It's coming down to a chilly 88. So Chip, when you go back, we can refilm maybe the first, half hour of this for the YouTube stream.
Splice in something.
Yeah, we'll just edit in a happy beginning.
Well, happy ending or happy beginnings are overrated. I prefer the happy ending.
I should have known better than to tee that one up.
Oh man.
Yeah, I've had to back up my brake points pretty significantly.
Yeah, so your top end speed was 170 coming down that straight, which seems to be about. I'm not remembering it ever getting much higher than that.
Well, usually you get to 172, 173 by the time you hit start finish if you got it without a draft. Mm-hmm. So I think I'm giving up a couple miles an hour on the straightaway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Chip. The next car is Wilson.
Oh, we just made a position up.
I think somebody quit.
No, somebody, Don Racing in P47 has been in the pits for 6 minutes since lap 5. They came in on the same lap we did, and they've been in there for 6 minutes now.
Well, it's nice to know that we don't suck the most.
Yeah, we're the second car on the lap down, so the car that we're chasing is 17 seconds up the road, it looks like.
Brian Wilson? I always wondered what he was doing after the Beach Boys.
So we'll be watching that gap to see if we can bring down the gap from 17 seconds to something catchable. 16 seconds.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like it's Otto.
They lost 28 positions, the car in front of us. The car behind us lost 36. So we're actually doing quite well at having only lost 24.
So of the pathetic teams, we're the least pathetic of the pathetic.
Right.
We're only like majorly disappointing and rather than abjectly pathetic.
P45.
And P42 EG Racing is in the pits. They've just dropped down to 44th. We should pass them when you come around the pits the next time because they're already a lap down. So,
Cool.
So we'll gain another position. So slowly return.
We did get full fuel on our stop, so we're going to be 3, 4, or 5 laps out of sequence with everybody.
Yep.
Which maybe it'll help at the end, who knows?
Possibly.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
How's the car feel?
The gap to Wilson.
It feels okay.
16 seconds.
I don't know whether it's that my confidence is rattled or whether the car's not handling right. I just don't feel like I can throw it in there. Probably has more to do with my confidence at the moment.
Okay.
It's just a little in my head at the minute. I gotta just forget about it and drive. Maybe.
Time's a great equalizer, right? We know that these guys put their fastest guys out there for the first stint, and we always make it up. So.
Well, I mean, I put us behind the 8 ball with a shitty qualifying, so it's my fault you were in that mid
The guy
pack.
in front is Wilson.
No, there was nothing wrong with that qualifying. I mean, there's 48 cars in the field, 20 seconds, nothing to be ashamed of.
Believe me, it is. But thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence there, but no, I dropped the ball. I should have been in the 44s.
You'll always be the fastest to me.
we should have qualified top 10. And I dropped the ball on that second lap.
And I think I'm seeing one of the greatest recovery drives on record happening today, so just keep our head down.
There's something to be said to be away from the hijinks at the beginning like we are right now, right? I mean, just to run laps and settle the car, and there's something to be said, right? I mean...
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a draft buddy, though.
Probably going to have one pretty soon because the guys in behind me are catching me.
Sector 3
Can't believe I'm not doing better than 48s. It's pretty pathetic.
Well, like I said, the car arrow is toast right now. And my concern is, given the timing you said was left on the optional repair, I don't think optional repair is going to fix what's broken right now. So we're going to be dealing with a slow car on the high-speed sections of this track most of the day, I suspect. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I don't think I am.
I think we must have some damage on the left front or something because, man, it just does not want to bite when I turn in. And turn the west or the horseshoe, international horseshoe. I'm hitting my brake points early, but it's like the front end's not grabbing at all.
I mean, it looks clean. Both sides of the car look clean.
No, left front does look a little jacked.
Yeah, I'm got a little bit of an alignment issue.
Yeah.
Oh, he's flashing me. I guess I better get out of his way.
Or report him.
Yeah, that's true.
Blue flag.
What's that?
I got flashed.
Yeah.
No. I get it.
And by all means, let me get out of your way. I thought I had no fucks left to give, but apparently I still have a box of them.
The gap to Wilson ahead is now 18 seconds.
You've lost a little ground on the car in next position up. It's 18 seconds now to him.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace.
He was 1.7 seconds faster than you last lap. Right side, I know you see him, but...
Wow, that was close.
Yeah. Well, he really wanted down. He tried to come down and almost hit you.
Yeah, I was noticing. I don't know where you thought I should go, but...
Plaza is now in the lead.
That was a much better T1. Good line. Awesome international horseshoe.
Thank you.
Remy Humbert. That's a name. Holy crap.
Blue flag.
Well, my frame rate's sure improved a lot.
Yeah, mine's gone up by about 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hopped into cockpit view to see what it looks like, and it's not that bad.
Better last lap, Rob.
Thank you.
Best one so far.
All right, guys, I'm going to stay logged into the session. I'll be on my cell phone if you need me before then, but I'm going to head out for a couple hours, and I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Yep.
Will you go get me an Egg McMuffin?
Without question, yeah. Egg McMuffin and a
Yes.
frappe, yeah. Alrighty, guys. See you in a bit.
Yeah, oh, and get a new splitter for me while you're out there.
Mr. Williams, are you in a position to spot for just a few seconds?
Yep. Let me just get back to Rob here.
Okay, right side, right side.
Got him.
Blue flag.
He's still up high.
Okay, I'm good.
He's clear.
Okay, Chip, I'm here. I got
Okay, cool. I'm going to get some coffee. I'll be right back.
it. Do you want to relinquish the engineer just in case I got to jump in?
Yeah. Let me do that. There you go.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
Yep, nice through there.
Thank you.
You got 2-second gap to the car behind you. It's holding steady at the moment.
Let me see if I can hang on to this guy. Utilize the draft and hopefully just hang on to this pack a little bit.
Yeah.
Fastest lap for Martin, 144.72.
Someone in the top 5 just ran a 144.7.
Mm-hmm.
That's very speedy.
Nice. So your top end was 174 on that entry to turn 1.
Yeah, I got a little bit of a draft that time, which is nice. If I can stay in the draft, it can kind of negate some of my aero problems.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a hard time hanging with them through the twisty bits, though. The car just does not, especially turning right. The left front just does not want to bite.
Well, there I'm thinking the optional repairs may help fix that, even if it doesn't fix all the aero.
Yeah, I think something's towed out because the tire doesn't feel like it's gripping right.
Yeah.
The front end in general has a loss of grip.
Yeah. So the get behind's now down to 0.6.
Yeah. Yeah, I lost some time through a couple of those corners. I was just really struggling.
Yeah, he's in your draft. I think he's going to make a go for it here.
Yeah, he's running me down.
Yep, he's on your right. Right side.
Blue flag.
And another one behind you. But he's staying there. Car left. He's behind again.
Okay, I'm back with you guys. I'm just having a little bit of food. Been up since 2:30 this morning.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's early. Yeah, he's taking a run on you. He's going out right.
Bus stop. We think it might be Boyd.
Another car coming on right side. You're 3 wide.
Yeah, that's a stupid ass move.
Okay.
Well, see, this is
car on the inside right at the bus stop. He blinked out. Okay.
This is one of the big risks that we're in right now. Is people that are normally much slower than us are feeling like they're really fast.
The next car is
yeah.
And are gonna take really dumb chances getting around us.
Car coming inside left.
B44.
Still inside.
Sector 3 is 1.9 seconds.
Still
off the
inside.
pace.
Still inside. Clear left.
Feel like I've got no top end.
Blue flag.
Ah, that fucking guy.
Blue flag.
Dude just dove down and
Oh, what an idiot.
just plowed through everybody.
Wilson.
Yeah.
God, he just drove through everybody. I saw him come down. I was like, holy shit, this guy's not going to stop.
Hey, 99 team.
Car left.
You want to not do that?
Car left. Okay, you're clear.
34 minutes into the race.
I feel like I'm driving a GT4 and a GT3 race.
Yeah, we're being swallowed by the back 20s. So
Yeah, which shouldn't be happening.
Not anywhere close should be happening. Yeah, the car's not doing well.
Yeah, we're about 1.5 to 2 seconds off.
What did they do?
The car,
Send it too
car
wide
is
into
not
the bus
right. I think we should take the repairs at the next stop.
Yeah, I think that's a smart thing.
We can't drive the car in this condition for the rest of the race, or we'll be 10 laps down just on pace alone.
Yeah, we may not get all the aero back, but I think it'll fix the...
I think the suspension's jacked, because the car's not in addition to being slow, it's not handling worth a shit. I have to really slow down to get the front end to bite, and it's just killing my lap times because cars are just driving away from me. And I'm a sitting duck on the
The leader's just
oval.
done a 145.10. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 2.
Our sector 2 times sounds like it's good. It's only 0.2 off the pace.
I felt okay on the last sector too.
I think the car 44, next position up, maybe in the pit, something's happened to him.
I think that was the guy that dive bombed everybody going into the Western Horseshoe.
That last lap
Yeah,
was
we just picked up a position.
147.56.
And these guys are just shitty drivers up in front of you.
Yeah, they're not good. It's really frustrating to get caught behind people like this. It's like, good God, I'm really that fucking slow?
Blue flag.
He turns left and goes to Wisconsin before making that right. It's kind of funny.
Guys, if it's okay, I'm going to break and grab some breakfast. Be back in a little bit. Chip, you want to click back into crew chief?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
Bring me back some arrow on your way back.
Yep, I'll throw that in the microwave for you.
145.00.
I'm gonna need 10 gallons of Bondo and a roll of Bear Bond.
Okay, see you in a bit.
See you, Jeff. Thanks. Yeah, way to hang in there, Rob. This is frustrating as hell, so thanks.
Yeah, I'm just like, really? That's how I'm gonna start the race? Jesus.
Like I said, we'll blame me. I put us in a bad position from the start, so...
It's not your fault. I mean, wherever I was, I shouldn't have...
Right side. He's taking you.
Shouldn't have wrecked.
Nope, he's back. Oh, there he is. Staying with you.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Still there. And, yep, still there. Still sticking his nose in. He's a fucking dickhead.
Blue flag.
Okay. So you got about 15 laps of fuel in the tank right now.
Well, that's something to look forward to. I hate for this to end too soon. I'd like to prolong this as much as possible.
Pain is fun, right?
Yeah. This is insult and injury.
Right side. That is an ugly paint scheme.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Blue flag.
There's been some misfortune because suddenly we're up to 41st and we're about to go into 40th. So, Schadenfreude is kicking in.
B40.
And maybe we had our bad things happen early. And now it's just a matter of everything righting itself.
Well, the length of the race leaves lots of time for shit to go wrong for lots of people.
Inside.
Blue flag.
Outside. Still there. Still there.
That lap was a 147.78.
You're clear.
Oh, he just came across. He just expected me to let him go.
Yeah, that's the blue flag. Blue flag syndrome.
Yeah, I know.
Once they get to your door, they expect you to let off the gas.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd expect the same thing
Yeah.
if it were me.
I mean, we can always resort to turning people and move up the field that way.
It had crossed my mind. Like, I'm having a really shitty day so far. Why not make it shitty for somebody else that you don't know?
Yeah. Like a little tap coming out of the bus stop or...
I like the old saying of, do something kind for somebody you don't know today sometime. And I'm like, do something shitty to somebody you don't know. Sometime today. Whoa, the car just tried to snap around on me.
Well, this is the problem, too, is if we have damage, we're probably making it worse. The new model... I had this happen in one of the AI races where I got hit, damaged the suspension, but not bad enough to, park it. And I drove it another 10 laps, and then it completely collapsed. And it spun me into the wall, and I wound up having to take a tow. So I think that the new damage model, it allows for things to kind of, be broken and get worse, and then break outright.
Maybe.
It's also that you're getting lighter, too. So if the suspension is off a little bit, that's going to have an effect, too.
Yeah, and it's, it makes these next 13 or so laps even more pleasant to know that not only have this first stint been a gargantuan fuck up, but my car could also break at any moment. I have no speed, I have no grip, I have no top end. I'm getting run over by guys in the high 20s. Jesus.
So this is what they call the character building portion of the program.
Yeah. Well, right now I'm questioning the whole reason why I do iRacing.
Yeah. So why do we get up at 2:30 in the morning to...
I could be sleeping right now and be dreaming about being good at this. Instead of getting up at the ass crack of dawn and actually sucking at it.
Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
12.2.
So probably be my fastest lap, but that ain't saying much.
And somebody's chasing you down pretty good.
Yeah, I got him. The highlighter colored 911 behind me.
Yeah, outside.
I believe that color is chartreuse.
Yeah, that's about right.
Your lap time was 1:47.39. Blue flag.
Sorry to not get out of your way, but I don't care. You can fucking drive around me if you're so much faster than me.
Blue flag.
He's either incredibly overly cautious or he's not a very good driver, because I'm not doing that great and he's having a hard time.
There's an incident in turn 7. That's a new fastest lap for Plaza, 1:44.62.
You could have stayed low, but oh well.
Okay, he's wanting to pass you, but he doesn't have position yet. He's on your outside. He's got your fender.
Yeah, I
Backed
wonder
out.
if he's damaged too, because he's not running me down in the draft as much as the other cars. Were either that or the 911 BOP is so shitty that we have the
Right side.
dynamics of a bread loaf. He's
Thank
not getting by me. I'm not doing anything extraordinary.
Still there.
Blue flag.
Oh, I'm such an asshole.
You kind of are. I love it.
You know, there's no reason that, for me to, if I'm having a miserable day, why just keep it to myself? Why not share it with others?
Oh, this is just recipe for badness here. He's gonna turn you if you don't let him
I was
by.
gonna
There's
say,
bumping you.
He's trying to.
B40.
What a dick. So, like, you better be more than 1.4K if you're gonna bump me. Because I'll remember that shit.
Blue flag.
Yeah, don't worry, Charles. We'll see you. There's still 23 hours left.
You're
We
only
have a
12.
long time together.
He's only 12 positions ahead of us. Okay, Lambo on your outside. Outside. He's pushing it.
Blue flag.
He's not relenting. Well, he backed out.
I used my buddy in the ugly 911 as a pick. Because, if I can't be happy, why should others?
Blue flag.
No, the guy that's behind you in that Lambo is a 1.8K driver.
Yeah, he's quick. And the Lambos and the Ferraris are really fast down the straight. Oh, Chuck in front of me here. He should be driving away from me like 3 seconds up the road already. As shitty as this car is right now. And the fact that it took him 3 laps to get by me pisses me off even more that I'm that the car's in the condition it is in because of my mistakes. I'm just like, God damn. Whoa, he just blinked out. Well, I might crack the 46s. Only taking me an hour. Oh, he wants to pass me below the yellow line. You go get him, big fast boy. 29th place. You're a winner. Go get him, John. I know you can do it. Go, Speed Racer.
So it looks like our next car is only 31 seconds up the road from us.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Try to cast it in the most positive light I can. You were 2.1 seconds faster than he was last lap.
Which means that he should be lapping me in another 15 minutes.
Hey, John, I see you had to work for it too, huh?
Oh, you know it.
They're talking about having to get around you.
Yeah, I bet.
No, that's exactly what they're talking about. They're the 2 cars in front of you.
Oh, serious?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear him saying anything.
Yeah, so Charles said it looks like you had to work for it too. And John's all like, oh yeah, you know it.
Oh, that's what he said. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right. We'll wait till we get a good car. How many laps do I have until
7 this time by.
till I can come in and commit ritual seppuku?
You've just done a
Seppuku.
147.60.
Yeah, I drive with a bit of the pirate eye. Is, take all you can, give nothing back. I don't like blue flags.
Give no quarter, matey. Har, blow me down.
Yeah.
Or just blow me.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy in P39 is blowing out mid 49s right now. So you're gaining ground almost 2 seconds a lap, the last 2 laps.
Well, I'm going to see if I can hang on to these guys and just steal some draft from them since I have no top end.
Well, they're slow enough that we should be able to keep up with them, keep in draft.
Yeah, they're not very good.
No. For a 1.8K driver, I'm actually a little surprised that this guy isn't better. So maybe he's carrying damage, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe his car's busted up. Well, they're starting to pit now, and I'm off pit cycle.
Yeah.
Well, this will give me a little track position, but not much.
Not permanently, though.
Come on,
No,
stay
it's just
focused. Apexes and exits.
No, but
Apexes
all
and
I need to do is
exits.
feel good right now.
P39,
I'm just
sector 3
trying
is
not to,
0.39 off the
quit
pace.
iRacing, Right now, I just don't want to come into the pits, pour 5 gallons of gas on my rig, set on fire.
Charles, you heading up for one more?
I'm pitting on this one.
The leader is pitting now.
Yeah, so this Porsche in front of you, he's pitting this lap, and that means that we have roughly 6 laps from that splash that we took.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just right now at 5.1 gallons.
So if we had speed, that could really come in handy, but because we don't, it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah.
Because if you could turn out really fast quali laps in those 6 laps, we could make up some ground. But the car is not going to stand up for that.
No.
Good news is
And
we're not the slowest car on track, though. That's the positive news.
Well, it's always nice to know I'm not the absolute worst. Let's see, is there anybody else up here I can be inconvenient to?
B38. Lap time was 1:47.
I mean, I have to find ways to entertain myself. Just driving around by myself in a busted up car, doesn't create lots of excitement.
Well, for all the damage to the car, you only are carrying 5X, which is just mind-blowing to me.
I think P2's binned it in.
Yeah, that's true.
Yellow flag. Keep your
Yellow
wits about you, mate.
flag, looks like cars
Yeah,
are slow,
I'm-
but nobody's off, so you're good.
Yeah, Jim said it was the P2 car.
Yeah, P1 and P2 are up there in front of you right now. They must have pitted.
Yeah, I think most people have gone through their pit cycle now, because I'm seeing a whole
The gap
bunch of
to
cars
Carrera behind
right
is
in front of
increasing.
me.
It's now 3.6.
There's like 7 cars.
You aren't, dude. You can't do that.
Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
I like how people try to advise other drivers about what they can and can't do in the middle of a race. It's like he obviously could do something because he just did it. So
Yeah.
now he
You're doing
shouldn't. He shouldn't do it. Maybe is an argument, but
Yeah.
can't.
And maybe pointing out when people are doing something that's foolish or, or not fair, but to tell them they can't after they just did is a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, Chip. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. P36.
Jesus. She does not want to grip.
Incident in bus stop.
Jim says somebody's wrecked in the bus stop. I can't see him though. Oh, I got him now.
Yellow flag.
Hello.
Caution.
Looks like it was a couple cars.
Excellent.
Look like, man. Look like.
I know, right?
Excellent.
P34.
Hey, left side, left side. Which is a dumb place for him to be, given the fact that we're having some understeer problems, but...
Yeah, I wouldn't pass a lap down car on the outside in that turn.
Blue flag.
But he's a 4th place car, so he probably thinks he's pretty awesome. I'd probably think I was pretty awesome if I was in 4th right now, instead of 34th.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Well, you don't hear a lot of chants. We're 34th. We're 34th.
We can start a trend.
Yeah. Well, you know, the culture has changed to, you know, everyone gets a trophy. You know, now they celebrate. Oh, look at you, Johnny. You came in 34th. Good job.
Yep.
I hope you like the smell of fries.
Didn't know where my pit stall was.
Yeah, I almost blew it also.
Well, I was the very last one,
Outside,
so
outside.
I missed it real quick.
47.62.
Oh, man.
Okay, you got about 2 laps left.
Didn't even have enough time to get a timer.
And I was just looking at trying to see if I could see where our pit stall was. It looks like it's towards the entrance. It's closer to the entrance than it is the exit.
Okay.
I think. So just be on guard that it'll probably be early.
I'll just look for it. I'll probably be one of the only guys on pit road, so it won't be as big of a deal.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know, I can say that I, you know, wrecked the car on purpose because I like to pit on a clean pit lane. It's part of my strategery. Ah, shit.
1X.
Not a 1X. Yeah, I was just being stupid. How many more laps?
You'll be down to 1 to go here. If this, if things hold the way they are, it's 2 right this second, but it's going to drop to 1.9. I think here as you it stayed at 2. So technically we could do 2, but you'll be puttering into the pit lane. So let's pit this at the end of this one.
0.30 off the pace.
Yeah, no need to prolong the agony.
Well, no need to take a risk that something goes horribly wrong and we run out of fuel before you pit.
Yeah, I've already put enough horribly wrong into the start of the race as it is, so.
Yep. So I got a full tank coming on board, all 4 tires replaced. Let's go ahead and take all the optional.
Okay, just get it out.
Just to get it out. I mean, if it's going to cost us more time, I think, on track in a full stint than it will if we just sit there for a minute.
Oh, yeah, this is painful to be this banged up.
And then we'll actually see what we got to work with the rest of the race.
Yeah.
And that's really what I'm most curious about, because that'll determine if we all commit ritual seppuku in the pits, or...
Yeah, which is be messy as hell. I'd hate to be like the 4th guy.
Turn 7. It looks like Wilson.
You know, do you share knives or in that, or does everyone have their own, or?
Everybody has their own.
Okay, because you know I wouldn't want to get a blood disease from the sharing knives with the other guy.
The gap to Herrera behind is now 4.9.
It's some funny shit, man. little dark, but funny.
Yeah,
Hit
you
this
don't
lap.
want any. You don't
Hit
want to
this
get
lap.
hepatitis from from a dirty seppuku knife.
Yes, you don't want to catch something committing suicide for sure. Hit this
Yeah.
lap. Good, you're good. Okay, make sure you get your limiter on.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
I don't see my guy yet.
I don't
5, 4.
either.
300 feet.
Oh wow, the guy comes on.
100 feet.
You can't see him when you come in, but then he suddenly appears. So you got to be on the watch. He's not that far down. He's like the first third. It feels like, at least.
Okay.
It looks like we have 221 of optional repairs, so that bump I got probably added to that.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a quick bio since we have a little bit of time,
All right.
and I'll be right back. I will go see if I can find my mojo while I'm at it. I think I left it in bed.
Yeah, tires are all done.
All right, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
I'm back.
Okay, what's the timer say?
37.
Seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No minutes. I'm going to go take a nap. I'll be back. Well, now we'll find out if how badly the car's damaged or whether I'm just sucking today.
We just lost a position, so we dropped to 36th.
Oh, that's encouraging. All right,
I think it's
so we
going to be
got
worse than that, but yeah.
Full fuel and everything?
Yeah, fuel, tires are all done. We're just waiting for the optional. You go, go, go.
2 minutes, 43 seconds pit time. So that's about almost about a lap and a half.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to see if I can at least get us enough pace to kind of get up through the lower down positions of the field. Because I'm coming out in the low 20s or the high 20s. Am I clear of this guy?
Yeah, you're clear right now. He's not on you, so.
Car already turns better. Well, my old buddy Charles is only 3 cars up the road. Maybe I can get up to him and have some more fun with him, but then harass him instead.
Let's focus on the car. Remember, you got cold tires. So coming out of the bus stop, she's a little squirrely.
Old tires, warm heart. Damn, she came out wide. That time didn't get a 1X, so I'm surprised.
Yeah, it was really close.
The car does feel better. I think I think it did bite as much because my tires are cold.
Yeah, you're getting swallowed by a car. You got a BMW on your right side.
Yeah, I see him.
That's a P1 car.
Is it really?
Yeah. So that puts us 3 laps down.
Sweet. I don't know. I like the symmetry of an odd number.
There's an incident in Zone 5. We think it might be Kleiber.
Yeah, somebody's off coming out of the Western Horseshoe.
Yeah, it's slow.
Yellow flag.
Coming back on the right-hand side, super slow.
Got him.
This guy really wants by you.
Whoa. Well, and got on the gas a little early, and it started to step out on me.
Behind is now.
Had to let up to keep it from going around. So maybe it is me.
I know nothing.
maybe I, my driving mojo I left in my other pants. Yeah, this is kind of embarrassing, actually.
Well, it's still early in the stream, so nobody's watching live yet.
Yeah.
They'll just get it on demand later.
Yeah, for those of you that got up at 5:30 in the morning, really sorry about that.
Blue flag.
Bro, 99, what are you doing?
So is she feeling better?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just booted you for that position back.
Looks like the car in front of me doesn't have a rear wing on it. Does it look that way to you?
Yeah, it looks like it that way to me as well. Sometimes I think that's just my draw, is like it gets closer, it'll come into view, but it's possible it doesn't have a wing. That'd be really weird.
He's able to drive it.
He's an 800 iRating driver, so...
Oh, that does wonders for my self-confidence knowing he passed me. Jesus.
Yeah, he's like 2-3 laps ahead of us, actually. I think 2 laps ahead of us. Right side. This guy's swallowing you whole.
Yeah, he's a P2 car.
See, these are the guys that I really want to ruin their day.
Now that's just mean.
It's like, you're feeling pretty good one stint in, aren't you? Bet I can make you cry.
Or at least scream.
Yeah. So I'm really not a nice person. People think I'm nice. I'm really not. I have horrible thoughts every day. It's the old adage that, you know, every man has 2 dogs inside him, one evil and one good, and you know.
I've never been under the illusion that you were nice.
Well, you know me, so you know.
That's why I'm your teammate.
Exactly.
Birds of a feather. I'm a horrible misanthrope.
Yeah, I don't think that there are any really truly humanity-loving clowns out there, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of a Sart guy, so, you know, hell is other people.
Yes. It was funny you should say that. I wasn't sure anybody would get the joke, but I was. We were talking about airports and not being able to find the exit the other night, and Jeff was talking about that, and I was thinking about the French Jean-Paul Sartre airport that basically it just has signs everywhere. It says no exit.
Sector 2 is 0.8.
It's a subtle joke. It's a subtle joke.
I like jokes like that. It would almost be as funny as like a Vincent Van Gogh audiologist.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be fitted for your new hearing aids.
Or like Helen Keller sightseeing.
B37.
Yeah. Sunglass shop.
Yeah. Well, lap times are not improving as much as I had hoped, but she's still fat, so.
Well, and I'm still driving the car, so that still hasn't been ruled out as the primary cause. I don't know if I'm not hitting my brake markers right, or I don't know. The car.
They're definitely the racing line is a little
1.5 seconds off the pace.
It eludes me.
Abstract is the.
Yeah.
You're like in your postmodern era of race line driving.
Yeah, cubist.
Yeah.
Well, I am a big Mondrian fan, so
behind is now,
I like more orthogonal things than curvy things, So apexes, feel a bit unnatural.
So the early pit stop put you in a position where you drove a longer first stint. We're about 20 minutes off, which may mean that the final stint 28 is no longer going to be a stint, and 27 is actually going to be cut a little shorter. I think.
Yeah, anything can happen, that's for sure.
Yeah. That's all a long way away from right now. We still have to survive to get
true.
that far.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey Williams, how you doing?
The car will be subjected to my driving more than just this stint, so there's plenty more opportunities for me to ruin it.
Blue flag.
Hey Jeff, welcome back. How's the library?
Couldn't use the bathroom. The meth guys were in there using it. Looks like we picked up some ground. That's good.
Been a largely disappointing and frustrating drive up to this point.
Yeah. You guys pitted. You took repairs, right?
Yeah, we took almost a 3-minute long pit stop by the time we took tires and everything.
Okay.
It was actually 3 minutes and 18 seconds. So, but yeah.
All right.
I knew Chip would give us a real number. He doesn't like approximations.
Well, you said almost 3 minutes. It was over 3 minutes. So.
Well, it depends on which direction you count.
I suppose. And unfortunately, the lap times have not improved dramatically as a result of the repairs, but the car handles better, so...
So I think we've determined that the driver is underperforming.
I have not said that. I have not said that once, by the way, just so the record shows.
Just at the lap times here, though, you're probably just driving a pregnant car at this point, because I'm seeing lap 29, you had a 146.803 before the pit stop. So
yeah, but I should be running, high 45s, low 46s in this heat.
Yeah, what is the track temp at this point?
87.
Still 87.
So, yeah.
Sector 1 is 1.6 off the pace.
Sector 1, 1.6 off the pace.
The gap to Gavin behind is now 9.8 seconds.
I think we should maybe have our B team that we just call the abject disappointment.
Yeah, the car in front of you is putting in laps that are 2.6 seconds faster a lap than you right now.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Woo.
Looks like it's Smith.
You got to slow down, yeah?
We need to slow down,
Yeah.
give back some time. Blue flag.
Have I told you guys how much I hate racing?
Well, that's an ugly, ugly, ugly Porsche. That's just sad.
Yeah, you shouldn't be allowed to do that to a Porsche. I
You
mean,
should not.
if you're going to drive a Porsche, have some class. You know, if you can't paint the car, paint it one color. Just let it go. You know, the car's beautiful in and of itself, but when you dress it up like a cheap whore, you know, ugh. I'm glad there's not a glitter level, a layer that you can put on these cars. That thing would look like a, you know, a prostituting unicorn.
Blue flag.
Oh my
And
god.
here comes the bitter.
Oh my god. A prostituting unicorn. That
Well,
just conjures up some mental images that I just can't get rid of now.
Yeah. The horn's extra.
It's spiraled for your pleasure.
So guys, I'm going to sign out and jump into a practice session for a little bit, then I'll come back in.
Alrighty.
All right. I shouldn't have any problems doing that, right?
It depends on your technical skill level, but I wouldn't think so.
Yeah. Yeah, not discounting user error. But
Yeah, no, it should be.
if I follow the instructions, it should work.
It should work perfectly well.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Gavin.
And if you want to, you can stay connected to the Discord channel too. I mean, it doesn't bother us if you swear.
Yeah, and I'll stay in Discord. Yeah, so I'm just going to quit out of here and withdraw. And,
Holy cow. Merc bearing down. Holy crap.
Yeah, we still don't have much top end. Is Williams in the car after me?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Yep.
For 3 stints.
Oh, we're doing a triple, huh?
So
Yeah.
P beforehand, my friend. P beforehand.
Carlos, take the inside, bud.
yes, sir.
The gap to Gavin behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Well, you definitely put some distance on the car behind.
Yeah, I should be catching the cars in front, though. That's the thing that sucks.
Yeah, the next car is a minute 14 up the road. So almost a lap, essentially. 30 seconds shy of a lap.
Yeah. So we got that going for us, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
See, what's the time of day right now?
In sim,
Yeah, and so
15:12.
okay,
3 o'clock high,
3:12. Turn it. Yeah,
or
English.
12 past 3 o'clock high. This is agonizing.
And the temp, Jeff, is 86 Fahrenheit right now.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I can get to it.
And the Pop-Tarts that I ate were good, but they were unsatisfying from a hunger perspective. I'm still hungry.
You thought of covering them in maple syrup?
I don't think that solves the problem.
Oh. Oh, we're not looking for flavor profile. We're looking for caloric satisfaction.
Yeah. I think I need some protein at some point this morning. Eggs or bacon or...
Eggs Benedict?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, if we were on a good team, we'd all have that for breakfast. You know, back in the team hauler. We're on this shoestring budget that we are, though.
Still think we should do the 24 hours of lemons at some point.
Oh, that'd be a blast. I think we should all go to the Daytona 24.
Yeah, definitely. That's a must. There are 2 races that I want to do as bucket list items.
The gap is now 16
Daytona 24 is the one that's
faster than you into International Horseshoe.
the most accessible.
Yeah.
So Daytona 24 and then Le Mans I want to do as well.
Yeah, I'd love to do Le Mans. Daytona's a lot easier to get to and a lot less expensive, too.
Yeah. The Le Mans experience that my friend had, he actually won tickets through Michelin and went and got like...
That lap was a 147.52.
He was in got to be in the hot pits, you know, for one of the Porsche teams, which was pretty cool. But before the race, they did a helicopter tour of the entire circuit, flew over it.
Wow. That would be awesome.
During a practice, there were cars on the track, and you know, you got to see the entire track, which is really cool.
Wow.
And then they had like a VIP, you know, box, you know, over the pits, and so they're able to watch, you know, all the pit stops. And he said the food was amazing.
Awesome. That would be nice.
Okay, inside, he's coming hard.
Took his time making up his fucking mind.
I know he like hesitated. I'm not. I don't think he was sure of what you were gonna do. Which fucked you both.
Trying to let him in because he was clear up beside me, so I didn't have much choice other than to leave him room.
And you got another Porsche kind of hanging on your outside. He's coming back behind you.
Yeah, I got him.
Like his paint scheme. He looks pretty nice.
Yeah, that one does look pretty good.
Okay, now he's coming around you. He does not have the poop. There, you let him go. Good. Well, nope, he doesn't have it. What a knob.
He's the P43 car. He can just fucking wait.
The gap's now 14 seconds. He's quicker than you into turn 5.
Yeah, he wants by hard. That's just stupid.
Yeah, I know. He's racing awful hard. Like, you know, you shouldn't drive angry. You know, because I'm having the kind of day where now I want to just fuck with you.
Now let's see if he's got the poop. He's on the inside.
Yeah, I got him.
See if he overcommits in the bus stop. That'll be funny. Yeah, he's like 11 laps down to the leader, so he's like eight laps behind us. So you go, boy. You go.
That's right.
It's a little depressing that he's got pace on us on the high-speed sections of the track, though.
Yeah, it is. But if I could sum up the race in one word thus far, it would be depressing.
Yeah.
Or there's a few other descriptions. Shitty. Disappointing.
Blue flag.
Humiliating.
Gavin is getting closer. The gap's come down to 11 seconds. He's faster than you, entering International Horseshoe.
So from the Western Horseshoe through that first part of the NASCAR before the bus stop, that was your fastest couple of segments in those areas.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So this should be a decent lap.
That lap was at 1:47.02.
Nothing to write home about.
Yeah, 0.2 off your fastest, so that's not bad, considering you're still fat. You still have a pretty decent tank of fuel in your...
Yeah, the good news is you did 0.2 off your fastest lap. The bad news is your fastest lap is only fastest in the sense that it was the fastest one you were able to do. It wasn't really fast compared to how other people are racing on the track. But other than that, you're doing great, buddy.
You're reading a whole lot into what I didn't say. I that's not right, man.
No, it's my inner dialogue. I know when I'm being patronized. I appreciate your effort to cheer up my slow, fucking ridiculous, poor driving ass, but...
Well, I am really curious to see how the car handles. Like if I can do any better than what you're doing right now. I doubt I can, because I think it's the top end that we're lacking right now.
Well, if you guys get in the car and run 2 seconds faster than me, I'm just gonna I'll do the minimum amount of stints and just go back to bed. maybe go call a golf instructor. Sell my rig for a second-hand set of clubs. And
Gavin is closing the gap. It's now 9.2 seconds. They're quicker than us entering International Horseshoe.
Yeah, the guy behind you is closing you down.
Yeah,
pretty fast.
That was a 1:47.75.
Your International Horseshoe there, you enter in really shallow. Like you don't go over very far to the left to open up your entry. Is that intentional?
well, I did it that time because the guy was behind me. I didn't want to leave the inside open for him and have him dive bomb me.
Okay.
So I was kind of driving down the middle of the road to protect my line.
Gotcha. I don't know. My memory is you've done that more often than you haven't, so I was just checking to see if there was a reason you do that.
Well, it could be just my general lack of skill, too. There is that.
Blue flag.
P6 on your outside.
Got him.
It didn't look as dramatic as it was looking earlier before the repairs, so...
Blue flag.
Yeah, I mean, the car's definitely not as shitty as it was before, but it's still not... It's, you know, it's not as good as it could be.
What are you topping out at the... before
Track
turn 1?
temperature's decreasing. It's now 84
Well, if I'm in a
Fahrenheit.
draft, I'm 174, 175, but if by myself, it's 171, 170, maybe
The gap has come
172.
down to 6.1.
God damn, this thing does not want to fucking turn. And King Juan the Fifth behind me is not very happy. Oh,
And he just turned you.
thanks. Thanks,
What
douche.
a fucking dick.
Thanks for that, buddy.
That was a douche move and a half.
Yeah, it was.
So if your arrow wasn't fucked up, it's really fucked up now. Because you took a nice hit to the back.
It didn't give me. It gave me 0x though.
Seriously?
Yep.
Well, it's
Yeah,
kind of funny. Is like the car doesn't look damaged now, but when it hit, it dented in. It like completely went concave and then popped back out.
Qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here. Blue flag, B38.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I only stuck it a little way in.
Just the tip. Okay. Yeah, we lost 8 seconds to the car in front of us on that incident. So.
How long until I can get out of this fucking car?
I just don't even know why he hit you. That was just so fucking stupid.
He's just a douche.
Yeah,
I remember that guy.
I think he did it intentionally. I mean, it looked
I think
intentional.
he did too. I think
It's
he
all
did
like
too.
you're in my way. I want you gone. You don't matter. You know, you're not adhering to the blue flag. Get out of my way.
Well, I'll remember Juan V, or Juan the Fifth.
Yeah, if we get down to the wire where we feel like it's no longer in the bag for us, we'll go hunting. Car number 30, car 28.
Yeah, we're creating a hit list right now.
Because I won't exit this session without taking a few of them with me.
Blue flag. The gap to Gavin ahead is increasing. It's now 2.5.
Wiley Cox.
You know, I was going to say something.
That's a team name waiting to happen right there.
Yeah, it does sound like a plural, doesn't it?
It really does.
You've just done a 147.
Sounds like a men's exotic dance troupe.
Holy shit, that's funny.
And now, ladies, welcome to the stage, the men of Wiley Cox.
Fastest lap for Plaza, 144.57.
P10 car, he's going to take you here. Yeah, he didn't hesitate. At least it was decisive.
Yeah, he was just late. Really cost me a lot of speed going into the bus stop.
Gavin ahead is now 4.9.
Gave you a nice draft, though, to the line.
Yeah.
BMW cuts a mean hole in the air.
Well, it's the size of a fucking truck.
Ah, damn it.
That sounds promising. You know what would be a really cool feature in iRacing for team racing
It's now 6.9
is
seconds.
to be able to clone the current state of the team car for a practice before your session.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, see what kind of piece of shit the guy that started the race is handing over to you?
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, because I just ran a 146 flat with 20 gallons of fuel in the tank, 78 degrees track temperature.
That's a little cooler. Actually, a lot cooler.
The gap to Gavin in front is now 7.5 seconds. Incident in International Horseshoe.
Whoa, shit. She almost went around on me. Wow, that was wild. Just never done that going through that corner before.
Sector 1 is 1.9 seconds off the pace. Martin is now leading. Okay, Chip. You're reeling Gavin in. The gap is 4.4 seconds. B38. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Gavin.
We definitely have aero damage because down the oval part, I can just watch the time differential just click up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually getting through the twisty bits relatively quickly.
B37.
But when I get out onto the oval without a drafting partner, it's a dog.
Yeah, you're reeling this guy in pretty good. 2.3 seconds up the road.
Yeah, and Gavin blew the bus stop.
Yeah,
which allowed me by.
You were 3.8 seconds faster than the guy in front of you. Last lap.
Wow. There's someone that sucks worse than me?
Well, Gavin, with blowing the bus stop, you were 9.5 seconds faster than he was. I don't know if he pitted and came back out, because he was a 57.221, so he had problems.
I don't think you want to be known as the guy that blew the bus stop.
Well, not the entire bus stop.
Well, yeah, I mean, it implies that it was a lot of, it was a group rate. Guy's a 1.8K driver too. He must have not known this track very well, or the car, something's wrong with his car, because oh no, the guy in front of me is a 0.7. He's a 700.
There's a car rejoining.
Boy. My mom goes faster through that turn. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to tell this guy.
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Fuller.
But if I'm all over you, you are one slow dude.
And the guy that's behind you is only 7/10 behind you, so...
Yeah.
Okay, Chip. This bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Oof. Oof. You're clear.
Good pass,
Playing
mate.
a game
Fucking
at-
awesome.
I was playing a game of chicken with him,
Yeah.
but he waited a while. He didn't give up as quick as I hope he would have.
Don't be intimidated by this little shit.
Pit stop
Make him
should
work
be
for it.
starting pretty soon here. Yeah, the leader's going in right now.
P36.
You gapped him already by 7/10, so that's cool.
Oh, he was super slow through the infield. God, he was terrible.
9/10. How are you doing, Mr. Williams?
I don't hear him, do you?
No. Okay, you're going to have about 6 laps left this next time by.
Copy that. Looks like I got the leader behind me.
P5 is who it looks like to me, but...
Well,
Tomato,
my
tomato.
race lab apps, it says P1, but it does say P5 on my, I think he just inherited the lead because of the pit cycle.
Yeah, maybe.
Because race lab apps will update it
35.
immediately, whereas iRacing does it. I wait
Yep.
till you come clear the hell around,
He is...
which I actually find annoying.
He is P1, you are right. I like the IMSA rules. It doesn't actually take effect until you cross the start-finish line in the position. Otherwise, it's just a relative positional thing, and that isn't accurate.
Yeah, and Einsteinian racing rules probably are a little too intense for just the general population. I mean, if they were commentating on the race, like, well, from a relativistic point of view, he is the leader of the race that he's in.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 3.1.
Yeah, the aero damage on the oval's killing me. I was up 0.4 of a second when I got on the oval, and I'm already down to 1/10.
Yeah.
Sector 2's a second off the pace.
You cooked
Yeah,
through the International Horseshoe and the Kink this last lap. Fastest
Well,
sector there.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
I'm back.
Good deal. 5 laps this
lost.
time by.
I lost 0.7 on the oval part of the track.
This is... Oh, it'll put us back to 3 laps down if he gets by us. I was alarmed for a second.
I don't really think it'll be an if he gets by us.
Yeah, his last lap was a 149 though.
Yeah, because he pitted.
Oh, other side of that. Okay. Huh. Interesting. My race labs isn't showing the pitted lap.
Off the pace.
Oh, maybe he didn't. He pitted.
No, he inherited the lead.
He pitted at lap 60.
But yeah, you got the P1 car right behind you, right?
Yeah, he knows. Yeah, here he goes. Inside,
Got
inside.
God damn it.
He didn't go through the bus stop very well for a P1 car.
The gap behind is now 5.2.
The fact that I'm up on his bumper has got to be disconcerting for him.
Yeah, I know. It's all like, welcome to P1. P35 is on your bumper.
Yeah. Oh, and he's a really pathetic P35. He's not just like some beginner struggling. He's a veteran of iRacing that's apparently lost how to drive a fucking car.
Does the brake pressure bias only an in-car adjustment, or is that something that the engineer can adjust?
In-car
You can
only.
adjust it. Well, you can adjust it when you're in the pit,
Yeah.
I think, but I'll put it back to stock.
51. Yeah, 51 is stock.
Be nice if I could get a tow from this BMW delivery van in front of me. Haven't seen an ass that wide since I was last at Golden Corral. He's definitely not getting through the bus stop like a P1 car.
He's a 1.2K driver. So, yeah. There's that level of depression that will set in eventually as well, as we're being outclassed by worse drivers.
Yeah. And that's just what I need right now.
Yeah.
You know, I'm already down, I'm bloodied, had my teeth knocked in, I've been kicked in the balls, and you gotta piss on me.
At least it's warm.
Yeah, that's true. And I thought they smelt bad on the outside. That's right, folks. Tune into my one-man in-car show for a limited run for the next 22 hours.
I like how you made the P20 car your bitch.
Yeah, that made me feel good too.
Yeah,
you
no,
know?
that was impressive. I liked that. And it did not go unnoticed because now he's really pissed.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 10
Yeah,
seconds.
he was moving over for the leader, being a nice guy, and I just like, see ya.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Caden.
He must be damaged. He's even slower than me down the straight.
Hope springs eternal.
Thank you.
It's just unfortunate that this particular spring in my hope has arsenic in it.
2:35. Blue flag.
That P20 car was damaged because the P20, the guy that was P21's already passed him.
Mm-hmm.
He must have gone in the pits because he's not in my relative anymore. He's no longer one of my relatives.
Well, you are faster at present than the car in front of you and the car behind you, so...
Maybe one day I'll drive like a real boy.
Okay, you will have one lap this time by.
One more lap and then I can go into my room and cut myself.
Yep. Are you ready, Mr. Williams?
Yep.
All right. I've got
Yeah.
full
Got the
fuel,
gate.
windshield tear off,
22 is
4 tires.
0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, just finished duct taping the Gatorade bottle to my member, and we're fine.
You have a little piece of tape at the top of the Gatorade bottle that says members only.
No, I got a duct tape to my dick.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, I was like, wow, that's going to be tough to get a drink.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the
It actually
pace.
puts the members only jackets into better context as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, at first I was like, on the side of it, or like a splint?
No, it's for the other end of the transaction. Woo.
Oh, man.
Come on there, 99.
Almost wrecked the car
Be a little
laughing.
bit more respectful there. Going into the bus stop. You're a lap down, man.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Yeah, Bobby, I hate to tell you, but that's probably wishful thinking.
Hi, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me.
I'm glad he's taking ownership of that.
I'm coming in this lap.
Yes, sir. You were at bingo fuel. Holy cow, somebody's coming in on you hard.
I'm not even going to respond.
And his last name's Hassler, which is really funny.
Oh, yeah.
Box, box, box.
Affirmative. Can't wait to get the hell out of this car.
Get on your limiter.
Watch your speed
I think
limit
my
in the
limiter's
pits.
been both my arms today.
Engage limiter.
And my feet. And my reflexes.
300 feet.
Jim says we're not going to have enough fuel to make it to the end. Oh, well, that was absolutely abysmal. I think that was probably the worst stint I've done since we started doing.
Okay, are you out of the car, Rob? Okay.
I'm out. Yeah, I'm.
Look at it this way. It
We're
could
going
have
to do
been
the
worse.
optional repairs.
How much?
147. 1 minute, 47 seconds.
Why not?
Yeah, I think we should take them.
What
Yeah,
was
that's-
that, Chip?
I was going to say it could have been worse.
Oh, yeah, it can always be worse. Yeah, my rear splitter's a little jacked.
Yeah, that punch, the fucker that got you coming into 7 was pretty shitty.
Yeah, that was way fucking unnecessary.
And like I said, it was intentional. There was no two ways about it. He hit you on purpose to get you out of the way.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna remember him.
Okay, looks like all the fuel's in.
Yep, fuel's in, tires are changed, so you're just waiting on the optional repairs, and then you can scat. So.
Okay. Yep, and I adjusted the brake bias, so we're good.
Yeah, so the front splitter's got a little bit of a ding in it, and the rear diffuser's worked from that guy hitting us.
So the good news is you have 3 stints off, Rob, but you're back in the car for stint 6, and that will be getting us closer to sundown.
So I can go maybe see if I can remember how to drive a car.
Yeah, the track should be a lot cooler, so it'll be a little stickier. Should handle a little bit better in the cooler weather. I will say this: I think that we biased a lot of our drive time to cooler track
weather.
temps. Yeah, the night track. I think we would dominate if this whole race was at night. But I think that we didn't do enough day practice.
Yeah, I mean, if they had the 24 hours of Nome, we could probably do an all-dark race for 24 hours.
Yeah.
You guys don't like latitude jokes? Or
I thought it was about as funny as I laughed.
Ah, I see. So that's how it is. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I know. Okay.
Hey, heading out.
Okay, Mr. Williams. Be gentle, but not too gentle, as they say.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
That was a real gentle exit out of pits. Love you, Jeff.
Yeah. Well, I had that car coming along beside me, and I didn't want to.
His name's not Jeff. His name's Gatorade.
I assume you need a bio break, Rob, and if not, I do, so let me know when you're back or if you're not going to go. And this guy's going to push you a little bit, Jeff, so either make room for him or... Okay, he's going to go to your outside, it looks like. And I believe that was for position. Yep, it was.
Yeah. It's all right. We'll work back. Be nice if he'd finish the pass.
Chip, if you want to step aside for a minute, I'll spot for Jeff.
Okay, cool. I'll be right back.
All right.
The gap to Crowder ahead is increasing.
Hey, you guys got to run on you.
Yep.
It's on your outside. Still there, still there. Okay, clear.
Blue flag.
Like to get another lap of tire heat.
Yeah, you're fine. Just keep her clean. I did us no favors by damaging the car as early as I did.
Yeah, it happens.
Probably should have taken the optional repairs when I came in for that penalty.
Andrew, did y'all change drivers on me already?
How's your speed feel down the straight?
Yeah.
You feel like you got some speed?
John did a 6-hour stint for
don't know yet.
another
Just picked up a 1X there.
earlier and a different 24 hours, so you only did 2 hours to start off this one.
Ah, man, I was just getting used to John.
We have good memories with him. Running down the 99, trying to get by him.
You're outside still, and you got one coming on. He's right on your back. Still there. Now you're clear. Barely. Okay, slot it in.
Well, Andrew, I'm just chilling with you, man. I ain't trying nothing crazy, just running laps.
And just trying to get his radio.
This guy's an
situated.
idiot.
It's all good.
Sector 1 is
I just figured he didn't
2.0
like me.
seconds off the pace.
You're looking pretty racy, Jeff. How's the car feel?
Blue flag.
Car feels fine.
Good.
I got a copy now, Charles. Appreciate it.
TM,
Yeah, right now I'm not feeling anything off with it. You'll have to look at tell me the top end speed I do down the straight because I'm too busy.
Yeah.
So did he came out in 38th, right?
Ahead is increasing. It's now
37.
6.6.
Oh yeah, because he, okay. Thank you. And he hasn't gotten any incidents yet, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, let's see. He's got one.
Okay.
Guy outside. He's on your outside.
Got him.
Blue flag.
What position is he in?
11th.
He was 11th. The next three cars behind you are 36, 34, and 31. Chip, you're writing messages to the team? Or is that going to the drivers?
What did I write?
It says, Chip Witt at team, pass left. Chip Witt at team, you're welcome.
Oh, I must have hit some keys accidentally.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry.
No worries.
You're just fucking with her head.
Well, it's just a team so it's just to us, so it's not broadcasting out to anybody else. Outside.
Incident in turn 2. The gap to Crowder ahead is now 8.3 seconds.
Somebody off to the right in
Blue
turn
flag.
2.
Yellow flag.
He's joining now on the right.
Yep, see him. Come on, people.
This
There's
car.
an incident in turn 6. Yellow flag.
Somebody up.
Caution.
Thank you, Justin.
Car 4 is a P9 car, and he drives like crap. That's horrible.
right, Chip. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. B38.
You hit 174 going down.
Yeah, I saw that.
So
Car in front is
your top end, is your top end feel okay?
Yeah, that's about as good as I think I ever get.
Well, hopefully that problem was fixed with the repair. Yeah, the guy in front of you's, I don't know. They might have got a tax credit for having him on the team.
The gap to Crowder ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Of course, I'm not really in a position to talk about shitty driving right now.
Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace.
You are pulling away from the guy behind you.
Good.
Yeah, you're looking really racy.
Yeah, well, I can bring the lap times down.
Just drive like you did during the sport race. You'll be solid.
Crowder ahead is pitting.
Sounds like the guy ahead just pitted.
Yep. And you just passed him.
B37. Blue flag.
Why, but he pulls away from me out of here. Damn it.
You're 0.3 closer to him than you were last lap.
Yeah, we'll make it up.
Great lap. You've already done better than my fastest lap.
Now we got the car fixed.
Well, I think your driving is better right now too.
Yeah, putting the laps in definitely is
you
paying
put in
off.
a lot. Yeah, you put in a lot of laps, and
Yeah, well, don't jinx it.
no jinxing. Guy behind you is getting racy.
Yeah.
Lunky Gabby. I'm not sure. That's an interesting name.
Yeah. So the P36 car is 2 cars up on track, but is actually a lap ahead of us. So you have to pass him twice to pass him.
Shit.
I think we're in a position where we're going to have to really count on attrition. You know, just hope.
Yeah, this guy's getting racy. He is on your inside. He's taking it.
I think if we can just keep the car clean and have no more repairs, that will help.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah, other people will start having some stuff happening. We just want to sort of have ours behind us now.
The thing that we have to be
would do.
Well, we have to be mindful of the fact that because we are so far back, we are now viewed as disposable by anybody that's on the lead lap or lead couple of laps, which means that if we don't get out of their way when they think we should, they're going to dump us. Yep. And so we just need to be mindful of that. We've already seen it happen once.
Thank you, 3. Your livery is based.
What was that? Are you guys hearing the radio chatter?
I heard the last message. It didn't make any sense to me.
Okay. Nice, Jeff.
Yeah, good job.
You're clear.
Blue flag. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
So you just passed the P10 car.
Yeah, well, he blew it in turn 5. But I was always catching him there too, so
yeah,
it worked.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
He's going to get you under draft, though, it sounds like.
Yeah, and I'm out of the draft with the car in front.
Yep, right side. Although he slowed himself way up by going so high. Why do people do that? Use the side draft.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
I guess that requires a certain amount of like trust in the other driver.
We're letting you by after this corner.
So he gets by you in the fastest part of the
Yeah, and then
track,
I always have to
just barely, and yeah, and then he
this.
slows you up through here. It's like fucking asshole. It's like, great, you could get by, but now go then.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Johnson.
Somebody's having a problem with their Johnson?
That's what it sounded like. That's what I heard. Maybe their tape came loose.
Yeah. There's a Johnson being dragged through the grass.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
I'm up in a couple, 3 hours, right?
Yeah, so Jeff's got 3 stints. This is the first of 3 stints. You pick up where he leaves off.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
So that should be somewhere. I expect on the sheet it says 10:05 Mountain Time, but I expect it's closer to 10:30 Mountain Time is when that will be your next up.
All right, I might go take a hot shower and go read a book on racing.
Yeah. Bring back your learnings.
Yeah. Go watch Senna or something like that. The part where he's winning stuff, not the dying part.
Yeah. Yeah, don't watch the end.
All right, I'll check back in with you guys in a little while.
Okay.
Sounds good, Ben.
Might be gone an hour, 90 minutes, something like that.
Let me actually correct what I just said. Looks like 9:30ish will be your engineering stint. So you have an engineering stint before your next two driving.
Okay.
I can cover, but
No, you got enough going. I won't be gone that long.
okay, cool.
All right. See you guys in a bit.
Yep.
You're looking great, Jeff. Keep it up.
Thanks. Wish I could just get past some people here. Catch them and pass them.
That's probably some of the poorest racing I've ever seen, Lonky, in the space of 3/4 of a lap, mate. Good job.
You know, these guys are going high here, and I'm going with them to keep with the draft, but shit, it's a crappy line.
Yeah, it is.
Your last lap time was at 1:46.92. Incident in turn 1. It
Whoops.
looks like Gavin.
It's
Fuck that up.
It's disappointing that we have such a fucked up car right now because we're all better drivers than all of these guys on track right now.
Yep. Oh, this guy's a fucking menace.
Yeah,
he brakes
is.
way too early for that corner. I catch up with him, but then he can run away from me on turn 7.
Chucky, if you're going to pit, don't brake on track.
B37. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace.
Well, we got a good draft train right now, so that's good.
Yeah. And the car that's ahead of us is the car in front of this Ferrari. And again, if you pass him now, it's not going to matter because he's a lap ahead of us anyway.
That lap time was 1:47.39.
But if he gets into trouble, we'll see it firsthand. That is a lapped car, that blue car. He's behind us, even. Actually,
There's an incident in turn 5.
he's the P38 car, so we're now putting him a lap behind us.
Oh, this guy's a fucking pain. I gotta get by this guy. Not without taking any risks, though. But
Yeah,
it's just,
you got to do it after turn 1 or in turn 1 because if you get him at the end of the infield, he's just going to get you on the high speed section because you don't have the same top end he does. 'Cause here's where he pulls away from you.
Yep.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Well, maybe you can pull me through these 2 other cars ahead of them. God, why does he go the way the fuck up here? I don't want to go up here. Oh, boy.
It's a shitty line. It really is.
Your lap time was at 1:47.72.
Too deep.
Nice line through there.
Yeah, a little bit deep though. Thank you. There we go. Thank you.
There's an incident in turn 7.
That's one way to solve that problem.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, Jeffrey, come on. Blew that one. Sorry.
You're doing fine, man. Just keep hitting your marks. You know, we've done 2 pit stops, and both of them have been 3-minute pit stops, which is twice as long as the normal stops.
Yeah.
So we've basically done the equivalent of 4 stops in time. Can't keep doing that all day.
Right. Yeah.
You've just done a 147.26.
And the guy in front of you is outpacing you by
That's good
1.2
consistency.
seconds
Keep it
a
up.
lap right now.
Mm-hmm.
Your lap times are fairly consistent, which is great.
No, good. That's good.
How did that look in the rear view, Charles?
Incident in bus stop.
I don't see anything
Dude,
stopped
we
in the
are
bus
still
stop.
laughing about that. Like, I don't know where he thought he was gonna go.
There's an incident in turn 12. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, the tire barrier gave him a big old stop sign.
I must say the sound effects in my rearview mirror definitely woke me up a little bit.
Which number are we talking about?
I don't know what car number it was. I wasn't paying attention to that, but he just said number 20 or number car 8 was the guy. It was the 8 car on lap 84. Going in turn 1. He thought there was room low under us, and there was a wall there.
That's badass.
It's not the impact that kills you; it's the sudden stop.
We're preying on everyone's downfall at this point. We're already 5 down.
Tough scene.
Yeah, thanks, 99 car. Shout out 99 car, everybody.
I feel like all their drivers are the same.
He's hit about 4
So
or 5
are we
feet.
not even on the same lap as P36?
If you guys want, there's another 24
You asked
hours
just as I
starting
took
in
down thing. I
45
was looking
minutes.
at something else real quick. I'm looking at what car 99 is. It's a Fusion
This is my second attempt
Hispania
already.
Academy number 99.
Yeah, we were debating running the next one because of our early mishaps in this one. But we just said, let's just get it over with.
Interesting.
Still
Okay.
early. A bunch of people will take themselves out on their own.
So we are on the same lap as the car ahead of us, but they are a minute 23 ahead of us.
Yeah, the
so
car
like
wasn't
3/4 of a
destroyed, but we
lap.
got the meatball for some
Last
reason.
lap time was at 147.48.
Sorry, I was busy. I'm not listening
The
yet.
leader, Valencia, is pitting.
P36 is in the pits right now for a long pit, so we're gaining ground on them quick.
Yeah, this guy's doesn't like it that I passed him.
No, he doesn't. But it doesn't seem like he has the top end to keep up with you, because he just fell off. So
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Volker?
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going, buddy? How's Germany?
Oh, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, had to change my plans a couple times here. Right now in close to Hamburg, in the north. Yeah, I was planning to go to my brother first, but then when I arrived there, he and his wife, they both tested positive for COVID.
Oh no.
No, that's too bad.
But they're okay now, and I'm leaving here tomorrow, heading to his house, but he's going to be in Holland till Wednesday, so I'm going to see him Wednesday. At least I know he's I don't risking myself getting COVID or anything, so it's fine. Right. It worked out okay. Yeah, and that was too bad, but I couldn't drive on that simulator. Everything was so weird, and and the connection speed wasn't great. So
yeah, probably made the best decision there.
Yeah, I wouldn't go. I would have compromised your race. I said, "Man, that's not good. I don't want to do that."
Well,
So-
we've had our little run of our own bad luck that's compromised our race. I qualified the car a little further back than I had hoped. We qualified P22, and Rob had some problems in the first stint. Got bumped and mistreated, and wound up falling really all the way back to dead last right side, Jeff, right side.
Yeah, how come I got P39 racing?
So fell all the way back, made up some ground, but at the end of Rob's first stint, we were 38th. At the end of his second one, we were 37th. And right now we're rolling in 36th right now. It's a 49 car grid.
Well, he's moving back in the right direction. That's good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He's looking racy, Jeff. Right side, right side.
Yeah, it's P10.
I just see if I can actually watch the streaming at the same time as I talk to you. Let me see if that works.
Yeah, the stream is up.
Okay, yeah, I can see the stream, and you can hear me, right?
B35.
Yep.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Sector 3 is 0.7.
Oh, come on, you jerk.
You almost lost it right there.
Yeah.
Oh, huh. Oh, yeah, I can see it, yeah. Was
There's
it turn 6, yeah?
probably just a little bit of lag.
Yeah, okay. Lag, yeah.
Yeah, he just came through the International Horseshoe. Turn 5
So-
kink now, and now he'll be going into the Western Horseshoe. I assume there's probably like a 3-second lag, maybe 4-second lag.
No, it was just now. It was in the stream when I heard my voice, when I checked into the voice channel.
Okay.
So it's probably almost like a minute, I would say.
Oh wow, okay.
That's too much, yeah. Yeah. So, how long you in on already? Almost 3 hours?
Yeah, almost 3 hours right now.
Mm.
Sector 2
okay.
is
Clock
0.9
is
off the pace.
2:42:19 on the race clock.
Okay.
So how far ahead is Kraus?
Oh, let's see. 1 minute 27 seconds ahead of us.
Okay.
Inside.
Jeez, who the fuck is that?
He is in 37th position, so he's behind us, trying to get his lap back from us.
Oh yeah, it's just like P39 came cruising through.
Yeah.
Don't
We just
get it.
moved up a position. We're in 35th right now. P36 is still in the pits.
Yeah, I thought we were in P34 by my race labs here. Oh no, 35. Okay.
It's going to be big. Is it a big field?
49 cars, and it's all
And
GT3.
Which split are you in?
That I don't know. I'd have to dig to find out what split we're in, because I haven't exited the session to look.
Okay.
I don't think I can see that from within the session, so...
No, it's okay. Yeah, I thought that in the beginning that it would be just all GT3 cars.
Yeah, I assume we're probably in... Probably not the last split, probably second or third from last split is what I would estimate. Strength of field right now on track is 1607.
Okay. So you're engineering right now, Chip?
Yeah, I am.
Blue flag.
Inside.
I knew he was going to do that, the dumb shit.
Yeah. Be good if he had executed the... Rubbin is racing, right?
Yeah.
Be great if he had executed it better, but he didn't.
Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. B33.
Oh, I know what happened. So my lag is not that much anymore. It's maybe 5 seconds.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's should be about normal. It's about 5 seconds. It drifts over time, so the stream's been live for 3 hours, so it probably was closer to real time earlier, and now it's drifted out a little.
Okay, Chip. The next car is
Yeah.
Kraus.
So 51 seconds up the road now.
Okay.
Nice T-shirt, guys.
You like that?
Yeah.
These are available on the merch store. merch.streamelements.com/right-click, RTCLIK. Got to do the advertising bit, right? And anything I make on
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
on Schadenfreude Fodder merch will go directly into the beer fund for when we see each other next
Sector 3's 2/10 off
in
the
September at probably Rensport in Monterey.
Well, I better get my family to buy a bunch of T-shirts.
Right? Figure we'll just use Rosie's campsite as a giant beer cooler.
Yeah.
I think he said he's planning on doing the camp thing again there.
So Rosie and Rob, they both right now take a break.
Yeah, Rob got out of a double stint. He started the car.
Okay.
And Rosie was on earlier when
Another
we started.
car
And
barrier
then
hit, if anybody wants to see it.
took a break.
Number 17 on lap
Okay.
86 going into 1.
Yeah. So next up is YouTube,
Yeah, the
right?
tire marks don't look
No,
fun.
actually, Rob gets back in the car after Williams
must
double,
watch.
and then Rosie's in the car for a double. And I'm in. I don't get in until hour 9.
Okay.
So we'll be deep into night driving by the time I get in the car.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch you on a YouTube channel, yeah. But if I run both, I can hear both voices, so it's kind of echoing.
Yeah, it's a little disconcerting.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
Jen,
I'll let you
there's a
go.
car exit in the pits. Heads up.
And, so you can focus on what you're doing, and I watch you
Somebody put it
here
together.
from Germany on
Quickest lap in
YouTube.
this session.
Thanks. I check in later on.
Sounds good, Volker. Thanks for joining us.
Good luck, hey.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Volker.
All the best. Yeah. Have fun. It's all about the fun.
At this point, that's all we have left.
Well, and good humor.
Exactly right.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. See you.
Have a good day. Bye.
Bye.
The leader, Johnson, is pitting.
That's nice of him to check in on us.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Pepper. Yellow flag.
What do we got up here?
I'm not seeing any cars. Oh, down off the apron and on the left-hand side, you'll see a car. He's still going slow.
Valencia is leading the race.
People under their pit cycle because we're off cycle, right?
We are. This time by, you still have 7 laps in the tank. Yeah, we're about 6 laps off of normal pit cycle.
The car in front of us is now Johnson.
Actually, maybe closer to 7 laps now because of the extensive repairs, so...
Incident in turn 6. Looks like it's Kleiber. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
He's off to the left. You're clear.
Got it, thanks. Stay down there, dickhead.
Yeah, he's probably going to try to come up once it levels out, so...
Yeah.
Drift up high as soon as you can. Yep, there he is. At least he's got pace.
Yeah.
He's having a rough day. He's down in 45th. Which means he's probably 11 laps or more down from the leader.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll help myself to his tow rope.
Sounds good.
B31.
Got 5 or 6 laps to go.
3-1 off the pace.
That sucked.
Yeah, well, it's okay. Yeah, I'm going to call that as 5 laps, including this one.
Okay.
Because I think by the time we get down, it's going to be tighter.
Mm-hmm.
And I got the pit stop all ready to go.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Turner.
Yeah, I think I misjudged my speed because of the draft coming into turn 1, and then I overshot a bit.
Your lap times have been decent, so, I mean...
Yeah, I'd like to see them
temperatures
into the
falling.
146s here, just too many 147s.
Yeah. I mean, overall, we just have to take what the car will give us.
Say again?
We'll just have to take what the car gives us today.
Yep. Well, I think with a good car under him and under you, you guys will pick up about a second on my lap times now.
Maybe. Like I said, it depends on where the car is losing time. I think that we still have an aero issue on the NASCAR track, so if that's the case, that's going to plague everybody.
Mm-hmm. Keep taking turn 5 too deep.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
So this is P5 coming up behind me.
Yep. He's 1.2 behind you.
What's his last couple lap times?
Let's see. Looks like his average, last 5 average is a 46.2. So
yeah, he's a second faster.
He's a little faster than you are right now. But not by gargantuan amounts. It's kind of funny is everybody is rolling in the... There's one car I see on track right now that's in the 42 cars that are in the 45s. Most people are in the 47s.
Yeah.
47s, 48s. So we're not that much off pace really. Even the P1 car, last 5 average was a 46.0.
47.00.
Suspect a lot of people were carrying at least a little bit of damage at this point. Dealing with traffic.
Okay, who's this idiot?
This is a P28 car. He's a 1.1K driver, but he's got a high safety rating, so he's careful. And it looks like his last lap was a 2:49, so he may have just pitted. No, it's not his out, though. Yeah.
Looks
He
like
pitted the lap before last.
Bus stop.
Right side. You're good.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Blue flag.
Way to dispatch that fairly nicely.
Yeah. Thanks.
And you've already gapped the P28 car behind you 1.3 seconds, so you're good. That whole bus stop thing scared him with the car off and everything, and you cutting him in.
Oh no, this idiot's gonna go inside!
So I'm showing 3 more laps.
Interesting, I don't have a fuel light yet.
You will. You will this lap. You're 2.7 gallons right now.
There it goes.
Fuel light's at 2.5.
Yep, just got it. Going around again, correct?
Yes. I just had to turn off my mic because I had to sneeze.
Yep. Thank you for that.
Yeah, I figured that would have been unpleasant in the ear. Yeah, 2 more.
B31. That lap was a 146.79.
Decent lap, man.
Thank you.
The guy behind you is P4, yeah.
Yeah, he's getting anxious. He was flashing his lights on me at turn 1.
Well, you can't disappear, so just drive your line. He needs to find his way around you. Just ignore him. If he gets next to your door, you can let up a little bit and let him through, but otherwise, he can wait. Now, if he's got speed, he'll pass us here.
Yep.
And here you can crack if you want. Yeah.
Blue flag.
Am I going by or coming in? I think I should be coming in with 1.3 because if something screws up, I can't get around again. So I'm going to box this lap.
All right. You could technically make it another lap, but if you want to come in, that's fine.
Yeah, but if I miss my pit stall, I probably wouldn't be able to make it.
Well, don't miss your pit stall. Limiter
Watch
on.
your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Where is my guy? There he
300
is.
feet.
Yep.
100 feet.
Damn it. Fuck me.
It's all good, man. At this point, that doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I need to practice pit stops. Just keep doing that. Plus, I keep coming in slow because I'm afraid of missing this guy. Okay, let's see. How much time do we have here? I show no optional repairs, so
Good.
this will be a quick pit stop.
It'll be a normal one then. So
40 seconds about.
So
Pit limiter is still on. I think I came in P31, but we've
So
got some help from the
19.7 in the tank. See, you still have a little bit to go. 25.6. You're good. Go.
39-second pit stop.
Yeah. So it should put us in
Probably
the.
have that extra
I know
gallon.
you quicker than me. If you want to get through, just flash.
Yeah, left front's getting chewed down to 61%. So that's about.
Yeah, Rob was in the 50s.
Watch your mirrors.
Yeah.
There's a car approaching.
I think you're driving smoother than Rob was. I think Rob was overdriving a little bit because he was feeling the pressure that he wasn't performing, and it was just compounding for him.
Looks like I came out in P32.
We'll see when we cross the line, but yeah. That's about right.
Taking it easy on the cold tires right now.
Grandma wheelchair. That was funny as hell, DJ.
What was that?
DJ in the race.
Yeah,
He was watching you come into the pits, and he's all like, "Oh my god, why is he coming in so slow?"
Yeah.
And my answer was, everybody laughed out loud when I said, "He's careful." It was pretty funny. Where's my cursor? There it is. So... yeah, you're driving really well.
Thank
nice,
you.
Nice and smooth, good lines. You know, again, it's the laps, the amount of time we put in. It's just muscle memory for you. So.
Yeah.
B32.
Yep, 32.
Blue flag.
I'm back, gentlemen.
Well, thank God.
Gentlemen and Chip.
Yeah.
Looks like Mr. Williams is doing great.
Yeah, we're up into 32nd, so we're only 10 down now.
Nice.
From where we started.
Yes.
Yeah, slowly we turn. Had a good pit stop. We're right in the wheelhouse. Could have been better. Could have been worse. It was a 116 line to line stop. So.
Any damage?
No. No optional repairs required at that stop. So the first normal stop we've had. We basically the first two pit stops we made basically were like we doubled the length of time. So
this guy's looking at you.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, and you know how much I don't like normal. So
yeah, at least 2 times as much. You hate normal 2 times as much.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Well, 8x as much.
Right. Okay, he's on your outside there, Jeffy.
Yep.
Why did I just call you Jeffy? I'm so sorry. That was...
That's right.
Yeah, he's still there? Still there. He braked.
Yeah, and I broke early. He probably just figured it's not worth the risk yet. He'll get me somewhere.
He figures he's probably close enough. If he stays with you, he'll get you back on the high-speed section before the bus stop. Little does he know how wide you can make this car. He's 29th, so he's not that far ahead of us.
Nope.
Except that he's behind us. It's confusing.
Back to that relativistic race strategy.
Yeah.
He is technically 2 laps ahead of us right now. So.
Yeah, but that's that other universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, in our universe, we're winning.
Okay, he looks like he's going to go high side on you.
Yeah.
He's got you doored.
Yeah, I bled off some speed to let him get by there.
You did the right thing.
Yeah. P34 is behind you. He is a lap down to us. So, no consequence if you want to be nice and let him by. And if you just want to put him into the wall, that's okay too.
Yep. Considering all the options.
He's still there. Still there? Okay. He went really wide.
Yeah, I think he did that last time.
He just threw a cone at you. That was not very nice. He threw a cone at us.
Nothing's more rude than being coned. It's the equivalent of the finger in racing vernacular.
I suppose. So, Volker joined us for a little while.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he said he's watching from Germany on the YouTube channel, so...
Well, good. Is he having to mute it so his friends aren't embarrassed?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, we're on lap 100.
Yes. Yeah, my counter says that we're going to have 804 laps this...
Yeah.
So we're 1/8 the way through the race.
Good.
By that count.
I just hope that doesn't mean I have 7 more events like I did in the first stint.
No, I think you're going to find the car's a lot more under you, Rob. The car's feeling good.
Good.
I think you're going to be knocked down some good lap times.
Your track temp is down to 80 degrees now.
Yeah, we practicing too cold. Not that I don't think it's making much difference outside of setting expectations, but...
Well, like my qualify time had nothing to do with the track temp and everything to do with the fact that I
Brett, we're
lost it a little bit coming out of the bus
keep
stop.
blinking.
So I don't think that we're that far off when we started.
Is this your second stint, Jeff?
Yep.
And he has one more after this one. And that's the one you're engineering for, is the third one.
Yep.
And I'm going to actually take a
don't gotta
break
hear
and
about
walk
it,
away
just
from
gotta
this for
see
just a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a good idea.
Fair point.
And then I'll be back
rain.
for your next stint, Rob, as an engineer.
Just make sure your windshield wipers are checked.
Nine, I think. Someone's
Okay.
got an axe through your router.
Right side.
You don't want to end up in the tire barrier.
Still there.
Somebody's off-roading up here.
Still there. And you're clear.
That's appreciated. Thank you for that heads up.
Lambo behind you is P34
That's the guy.
car.
That's the guy who went off in T1 before.
Just put him back in the barrier.
He's apparently got some pace because he catches back up to me pretty quick.
Yeah, 1.2K driver. C-class driver. 2.5 safety rating on a C license.
Yeah, it seems like I drop him a bit in turn 6.
Yeah, I think those Lambos are a little skittish in 6. Or you mean...
They've got good top end, though.
Ooh.
Damn it.
You mean 7? 6 is the Western Horseshoe. 7 is coming onto the oval. Wow. It's on your outside.
That was close.
Yeah, he almost turned you. Yeah, he's kind of a jackass.
Yeah, he likes to slice and dice all over the track, doesn't he?
He thinks he's better than he is.
Yeah.
His numbers definitely show that he's not as good as he thinks he is.
Yep, the numbers don't lie.
Yeah, and then he slows down in the infield. I'll see if I can use him for a bit. He'll probably make me feel dirty afterwards, but...
Well, you can always do a little bump drafting with him. Because that really is leveraging the numbers, as it were. I saw a lot of streams where people were bump drafting and, like, did the bump draft exactly right from behind, to do the push, and the driver in front just lost it. Like,
yeah,
just didn't know how to handle it.
This guy has trouble in this turn.
He drives it too deep.
Yeah, he comes in too fast. He doesn't hit his braking marker right. Now he's like pissing at himself, cussing and like, God damn it. Why didn't he slow down so I could get back ahead of him? Because I'm faster than he is.
Yeah, I just don't need the tap in the rear or in a corner and spun from him.
Yeah, he's being real aggressive.
Well, he thinks he should be ahead of me, and I'm in the wrong gear.
See, I would have
Go for it, dick chick.
I would have taken the inside on that.
Well, but I knew he was going to try to stick it in there, and I don't need him to wreck me. The guy's being a fucking jackass.
Just pull up on him on a draft and see if you can get him to blow the
bus stop.
The bus stop.
It's like we're
So
ahead of him, so he's getting a blue flag.
Check.
He's getting blue flag right now.
Yep.
Oh, if he brake checked you, he's going to be the one that goes off more than you. Just drive through it. It's like hitting a tennis ball. Just swing through it.
Well, I just don't need the aero damage on the front.
Any bets on anyone want to take the over/under on him driving it too deep in one?
Oh, I know he's going to. He keeps doing it. It's consistent. He can't brake for shit. He doesn't know what his braking marker is here.
Speaking of which, whoops.
I got through relatively well that time.
We weren't talking about our teammate when we said that.
Yeah, that's right. We don't bet against or for our own team.
Well, not against.
What he's doing is he's slowing me down. I need him to at least keep up with the group ahead. He's so slow through here.
Yeah.
Well, just keep on my marks.
Yeah, if you hadn't outbroke yourself in turn one, you'd be on him again.
Of course, you got a good draft again. You're pulling right up on him.
See here, just a light little tap would just send him into the wall. Sorry, it's evil. It's evil.
You're like, oops, was that me?
So sorry. And his last name has entirely too many vowels in it.
Gnuben?
Sounds like Gary Gnu on...
I have to
Why
stop
are you
taking
following his lines? Yeah, stop following his fucking line. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's 2 bad turns in a row.
You want to stay out wide and try for the undercut when he goes wide.
No, I just stay tight. Stay under him.
Inside's better.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, stay out on the approach to turn one so you can slice in.
I'm going to stay behind you, Andrew.
Yeah. Problem I'm worried about is if I'm outside of him, he goes wide in turn one and he takes me out.
Yeah, you don't want to be wide of him. You want to... What Rob is trying to say is be wide on entry.
Yeah, do a wide entry so that you can get on the gas earlier and undercut him when he flares out. Because he's not shaking you at all. In fact, you're closing him down again. Way to park him. Nice. That was beautiful. You just parked him out on the outside of that turn. He had nowhere to go.
So why don't you stay here? Sit down.
That was nice work, Mr. Williams.
Yep.
Although he's closing you down hard. He's going to come at you hard in T1.
Yeah, because I had to slow down a lot. I didn't want to take things away.
So he's outside. Yep. And he's going to overcook it, so just stay in tight.
There he goes.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Off into the marbles. Playing with your marbles and your Lamborghini.
He's a fucking idiot. He's predictable that way. He just overcooks. He took all that speed and didn't brake early enough.
Yeah, now he's got the 38th place car on his ass. And then the 34th or the 35th place car.
Right there, yeah.
Which I have to assume is... okay, there's somebody coming back on the left. White BMW.
Yep. White?
Well, it's like a
Mostly white.
red bumper, but it's the car.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
no.
God, he almost got you.
No, I saw him moving. I saw him coming back. He had something broken.
Yeah, I actually thought he maybe took the car out behind you.
Please.
He didn't get Evil Knuven, but
Evil Knuven.
they're the neighbors of the Knievels.
Jeez, are we anywhere near the P31 car?
Oh, let's see. 33 seconds up the road. So, I mean...
Depends on which frame of reference.
Yeah, depends on how you look at the world, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, on an astronomical sense, or an astronomical scale, we're right on him. In fact, we're occupying the same space.
It seems like every time we pit, we lose yet another lap. We're 5 laps down now.
But we're also out of sequence, so...
Yeah. But at this point, that shouldn't matter.
Oh, it matters.
Yeah, the next car is 33 seconds up, and the next car from him is a lap ahead.
That's a little sketchy in the bus stop. Yeah, I didn't know what that guy was gonna do.
You seem like you're reeling in the car in front of you.
Yeah, I'm about to pick up his draft on 1.5 out.
Talking about the one that was going 10 miles an hour.
You were a full second faster than him on the last lap.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I wasn't sure because it looked like you were gonna come back onto the racing surface and then you completely stopped. I was like, I don't know how to call this.
Yeah, my rear axle's broken. And I was trying to, and every time I tried getting up to a little speed, it kept wanting to cut back on.
Should have his draft now.
Towed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should start pulling him now.
You are losing a half a second a lap to the P31 car.
Buddy.
And a second a lap to the P33 behind you.
Yeah,
so.
I had a frame drop going into the braking point of, what was that, turn 3, turn 4, and it set me straight to the wall.
So you're telling me the car behind me is catching?
He's 49 seconds back, but he's gaining ground, technically. And you're losing ground on the guy in front of you. So, and I think at this point, that is what it is, but we still are rolling a little heavy, so I'm not going to worry about it too much.
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
You should get a nice draft now.
Enough to put a sweater on, maybe.
Yeah. Makes you realize men have nipples, too.
Guy was a little early on his brakes.
They seem kind of tentative. Maybe he's looking in his mirrors. No, he's just going to let you go.
Blue flag.
So I don't like him.
He doesn't want anything to do with the Williams. You want a piece of me?
Used a little bit of the draft. He thinks he's going to get up on you on turn 1. Man, he's backing off now.
Okay, Chip. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
I think they put oil right there. I got a banana from the box that we hit the other lap, you know. It's like Mario Kart, right?
Boy, these guys sure are friendly with everybody. With them, you know. Everyone's going to be all chummy until the last hour, and then everyone's going to turn on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
One of these laps, I'm hoping we get the golden star. Sweet.
Maybe we could throw them off by being shitty to everybody right from here on out.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Well, P31 had a bad lap last lap. You were 7/10 faster.
Well, an Evil Knieven, he's fallen off the relative. So I don't know what happened to him.
He may have pitted. I don't know.
May have caught that last bus.
Were you just snickering at your own joke?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't laugh at my own jokes.
Okay. Just checking.
I mean, sometimes I laugh at him because, you know, I'm trying to remind you guys what comedy is about, you know, having to train you guys.
What are you people doing?
What do you mean, you people? Who is you people?
That's really funny.
Specifically the 26 and the 196.
Yeah, no, Rob, I'm sorry, but if you're a comedian who has to hold a laugh now sign up while you're doing your routine,
yeah,
maybe you're doing a different job.
196 is breaking early everywhere.
Well, maybe I'll approach it like I do architecture, where I just practice architecture.
Can't all be as good as you, Jason.
I'm a practicing comedian.
And he's staying high on the banking. Lovely. Cheers,
Yeah,
mate.
that gives you pause with your doctors. What do you mean you're just a practitioner? You mean you're not an expert?
Yeah.
Yeah, medical practice doesn't inspire confidence.
Speaking of comedians, I did hear a really good put down on a heckler who, I forget which comedian it was, but he's trying. The guy in the audience is trying to be funny. He goes, "He just got up and this morning thought I'm going to go to the comedy show and tell jokes to make the comedian laugh." And he goes, "You're the kind of guy that goes to the proctologist and sticks his finger up his own ass."
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Your lap times are coming down, Jeff. You're looking really good, very consistent.
Good, thanks.
Incident in turn 7.
You get the P2 car
What's
behind
up in
you.
turn 7? What's up in turn 7?
Not seeing anything precarious.
Oh, yeah, come on. Okay.
Yeah, I got.
Totally
I
fuck that.
can't see anything.
Blue flag.
Totally fuck that.
Yeah.
The leader, Valencia, is pitting.
So as I was about to say, the P2 car that is behind you that just turned on your blue flag, you were holding at bay. His last lap was a 47.2 and yours was a 47.0. So
Yeah, I blew a bunch of time there in the turn 7 entry, or call it turn 6.
Yeah, he's got your draft.
Damn it.
right side.
Yep.
Still there.
Guy's got to go for it.
So something's happening with the P31 car. It looks like there's 34 seconds ahead of us right now, and has had a bad couple of laps.
Maybe you had Mexican food for breakfast.
Maybe.
I don't know why I keep sending in all teams. I'm sorry. I changed it to team twice now, and it goes back to all teams. I don't know why it's reverting.
Keep it coming. I need those words of encouragement. Our driver wants you to keep it coming. He likes the words of encouragement.
Well, P1's dropping me like a hot rock.
My driver lost his audio. That's why I have to type to him.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah, it's typical for our team.
The lap time was 1:47.
Our first driver, his screen went black because his Norton antivirus popped up and asked him for permission on like lap 2 in the King.
That's awful. Well, did he accept it?
He's like, I keep hitting allow. I don't know why he keeps doing it.
They're just trying to protect him.
Yellow flag.
Okay, off on the left, off on the left.
Doing donuts?
Doing donuts. He's celebrating something.
Act like a force around the car to keep
He just saved a bundle on his car insurance.
Yep, could
he just got the feeling back in his right foot.
So after that, he ran the whole first stint in a windowed screen, like half the size of his actual screen. Been a good 3.5 hours so far for this, sure.
How's the car feeling?
Feels fine.
You're looking really consistent.
Figure we must have maybe some light aero damage or something that's just killing our top end. Shit.
The leader's pitting now.
Just bled off 3/10, leaving the bus stop. Came out of the bus stop 3 in the green, 0.3 in the green, and bled it all off.
Yeah, that was happening to me too. A lot more dramatic though.
You were losing like 7/10 coming out of the bus stop.
Yeah. But you ran a 1:46.6. That was a good lap.
Yep.
What's the track temp at, Chip?
79. And we should get to sundown here in a stint or two. If the sun isn't down by the time you start your stint, Rob, it will be close.
Yeah.
So you guys want us to brake hard in front of you guys, right?
I think they got a new driver in this car behind me.
Zach Fuller? No, he's been in the car for a while.
What we want, copy.
Oh, I thought that was that Vernuven guy or whatever. In that livery.
No, he's back a ways. Fuller just ran a 145.8. He's got some pace.
Ramos is now leading.
Wet Bandit Racing. That sounds horribly suggestive, doesn't it?
The car behind is pitting.
It looks like we're starting to see pit cycles hit.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen several come in already. I think there's a lot more people getting out of sequence with everybody.
Off-roading up here. Here, watch out. There's easier ways to get out of the way.
That car is destroyed. Alright, they're towing finally. Holy cow, the 4 car was just destroyed.
That was that Ferrari that we were having problems with earlier. Outside, 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 outside. Still, outside, outside.
146.75.
You're clear. He was taking his time getting around you, wasn't he?
Yep.
These cars are on their out lap, it looks like.
Yeah, the guy behind you is in the 33rd place car.
Yeah, so he's
one lap down to us.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that. You fucking shithead. Come on.
His tires are new, so he's probably being careful.
Yep, but he's slowing me down.
See how irritating that is, Jeff? He's going to be squirrely coming out of the bus stop. So push him. Don't push him, but make him uncomfortable. There you go.
Nice line. That looked really good.
He's going up for you.
Blue flag.
Nice.
Nice pass, Jeff.
Thanks. We'll see if it sticks once the tires warm up.
I like that paint scheme on that Lambo, actually.
With the white wheels?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
And the blue striping. Nice.
Good job, Jeff. Nice driving.
Thank you.
And the Porsche up there just went wide, so he's going to be slow on exit. It's a P8 car. He must have come out in the last lap or two. Oh, he's a 1.1K driver. I'm like, why is he going so wide on entry? I'm so judgy at this time of morning.
This time of morning?
What do you mean, like this time of year?
The only times I've found you judgmental, Chip, is whenever you're online iRacing, because that's the only time I can actually interact with you. And I think it does allow me to maybe interpolate what happens when you're not on iRacing. Way to park him. That was beautiful. You're patenting that move, Jeff.
I know, it's like the slow motion Heisman. It's crazy.
Like, it's amazing how much I have to slow down to make sure I don't blow through the corner and take the guy out, if he hangs side by side, because I don't want to do that.
It is a great move, though.
Behind is pitting.
They do have a draft train coming.
Yeah.
It's kind of a befuddlement move. Like, they're not quite sure what to make of it. So they don't know what to do.
The P7 car let 2 lap cars down or through.
It's a 1.1K driver, though. It's probably their low totem driver. So he's just trying to maintain a top 10 probably at this point and let the faster drivers in later. Drive his minimum or whatever.
Yeah.
I think that this has become our thing, though, and I'm not sure I'm happy about it, but it definitely is something that we do, is we throw ourselves way down the field in the early parts of the race, and then see how much ground we can make up in the next 22 or 23 hours.
Well, it'd be kind of boring and too easy to just win outright.
I'd like a boring race, though. Just one. I don't want them all to be that way, but I'd like one.
Yeah, it'd be nice to win one on a walk.
This guy's aggressive on you. Outside, and he cannot drive in a straight line, it seems. He's the P5 car. His car has seen better days. Oh, no, he's the 33 car.
He's the 33 car. He's a lap down to us.
B31. There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Yeah, that Ferrari has been through the wars.
Off the pace.
His wheels are all jacked up. His fenders are all up. Definitely.
Are you talking about the orange and blue one?
Yeah.
Because he looks fine to me, but
his left side tires are hanging out beyond the fenders. At least for me.
Oh yeah, up close. He's.
Oh, you
whoa,
fucking shit.
Whoa! That was a dumbass move.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't realize that we're not fighting for position. We're a lap ahead of him. He's on your inside again.
Yeah, I know. He's being an asshole. I think we just got 2x for that bullshit.
That's fucking ridiculous. They've now made the list.
Yeah, we got 4x for that, I think. Because you have 5x in this segment right now.
Oh, yeah, you got 4x.
Incident in turn 12.
Son of a bitch.
And I think you got a 0x on the contact, but because he hit the next guy in front of him because he overshot the corner, you got the 4x for that as well. That's nice. How that works. If you get a 0x contact and then it results in that time window in a 4x with somebody else, that you get those points as well.
B30.
What really sucks is that means that iRacing issued 12 incident points for that contact.
Yeah. Oh, that was so unnecessary.
Yeah, he was just a jackass.
Can you check the car out, make sure he didn't pick anything up?
It's going to be hard to tell. It was a 0x contact, so it wouldn't be visible.
Yeah, because I definitely felt it.
Yeah, that was technically a protestable hit.
Yeah,
he didn't have to hit you, and he did, and he overshot the corner anyway. So he was driving too aggressively.
I'm wondering if some of these cars in the mid-20s are all running their slowest driver.
Yeah.
Because they're significantly off the pace.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just picked up another 1X cut in the corner there.
I just heard a message that we knocked our wheels out of alignment. Did that come from someone else?
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it either.
Okay. It was really faded away. I mean, it wasn't very audible. It was barely audible.
No, number 5. I wanted you to go ahead of me.
Car feels the same.
So shitty.
This yellow car is a problem.
Yeah, P25 car. 1.0K driver.
Would JAIR be pronounced hair?
Possibly. Or higher.
Oh, yeah.
That's how they say it down south. Higher.
High ear, low ear, and medium in the middle ear.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Hope this guy is smart enough to do the right thing here. I don't think he is.
Car leaving the pit lane.
He's still there.
Well, he's throwing it in there.
Yeah,
Need to find a
fucking
10th in
idiot.
Sector 3.
You got the P5 car on your ass. He's motivated to get by because he's got the P6 car right behind him.
Also a 1.1K driver. Yeah, I think that everybody's got their slow drivers in.
A lot of them do, at least.
Yeah.
God damn it, come on! Had to check up to not run into this guy. Fuck it! Totally compromised the exit.
Yeah,
Son of a bitch.
That was tactically, that's exactly what he did. He slowed you up on purpose. He kind of brake checked you, a little, essentially. Non-overtly. Well, the car that has the fastest lap of the race is down in 33rd right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that was... Oh, I thought that was the guy that passed us earlier.
Well, they're falling down the order. They're in the pits. They're 34th now.
Some damage.
Apparently. Okay, Jeff, doing really well. We're getting down to where you have about 3 laps left.
Okay, got everything set?
Oh, yeah. Since you started.
Yep.
Because that's how I roll.
Sounds like a Boy Scout.
Well, that mentality cost us when Rob came into the pits to serve his penalty early on, so I failed to uncheck stuff when he came in. Because I stopped thinking for a second, oh, that's just unfortunate.
There you go.
I feel so bad for him.
Well, I knew if you kept putting the pressure on that he was eventually going to go around.
That was destined to happen.
Yeah.
I'm going to go do a quick bio so that I'm good for the full engineering stint.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Low fuel, you want wait?
Yep. As expected. 2 more this time by.
That last lap was 147.79.
Thank you, Bruce.
Blue flag.
All right, I'm back.
Yep.
Very nice.
29th, Mr. Williams.
Yeah, I'll take it, although I think we're getting some fuel cycle help, but...
Yeah.
And we'll take whatever we can get.
We'll come back out in 30-second.
Okay, I'm going around one more time.
Yes, sir. Uno más. Yeah, we'll come out in 30-second, and we'll... yeah. No, 31st. We'll come out in 31st, and we'll be...
Sector 3 is 0.30 off
about
the pace.
10 seconds off of the car, or 10 seconds up on the car behind us. If the driver change happens concurrently with everything else, and we do a 114, 115 pit stop.
Yep, it says anonymous raccoon on our spreadsheet.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell does that mean?
I'm in with a browser that I didn't authenticate to Google with.
Ah.
You show up as, what are you showing up as? Anonymous Aurochs? A-U-R-O-C-H. Looks like some sort of a steer.
I was hoping to be a marsupial.
No.
Can I be like a possum or a koala bear?
You can play possum if you like.
I try not to do that when I'm driving.
If you're close right here in the bus stop, I'll let you go. Otherwise, I'll let you go in turn 1, okay?
Okay, box in this lap.
Yep, box.
Fuel's checked. Tires are checked.
Yep. We're all good. I'm relinquishing control for you to become crew chief. Get on the limiter. Get down to the speed.
Limit. Engage the limiter. 300 feet. 100 feet.
Damn it! God damn it! Fuck me! Son of a bitch.
It's okay, man. It's all
I
good.
got optional repairs of 147 here.
Yeah, because of the incident.
Yeah, so take them.
Yeah, go ahead and take them.
Yeah, fix it. Thanks, asshole.
So that looks like a 6X. Yeah, 6X stint.
What? Wow. I think I had 2 for off tracks, at least two.
Yeah, 2 for off tracks and one of the was it the 4X.
Okay, so I'm sitting for the optional repairs. 1 minute 30 to go.
Are you out of the car? Or no, this
No.
is your third. This is your third. That's right.
Are you good? Do you need to take a quick bio?
No. Oh, fuck it. I'm good.
How's the Gatorade bottle? Is it full, or did you bring the quart?
Well, I'm drinking from it now.
That's just gross.
I hope it's not the same one.
Well, I hope I didn't mix my gear beta bottles up.
How are you feeling? Like you ready for a third?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
The Gatorade doesn't taste like tape.
Don't you know the blinkers mean you need to pass?
Oh, there's an EDE going on out there.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit!
Wow,
that's salty. That was good. I liked that.
Yeah.
How are we doing on time?
I think it's the answer. I don't have enough.
30 seconds now. So what, I came in 29, right?
Yeah, you're gonna be probably 32nd.
Yeah, we're 31 now. 15 seconds.
We should come out in 30th because it says that.
No, we won't.
It says P31 is a minute 31 behind us, but maybe that was last lap.
Yeah.
Make sure your limiter's on.
Yep.
Am I crew chief now?
You are. Well, you can. Yeah, exactly. You just became crew chief.
I have the power.
You
Will I
have the,
use it
you
for
have the
good
ability.
or evil?
You have the ability. I wouldn't call it power.
If I want it to be power, it's power. Okay, you should be open.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
You got 7 seconds back to the next car. Car ahead's a lap down, 6 seconds ahead. Remember, you're on cold tires.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
B31.
Highland, you could have stayed like. Does anyone else's car turn everywhere but the bus stop?
Yeah, I think they got oil down on the bus stop. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, jeez.
Does anybody else put sand down their pants and make the crab squeal at home?
That's pretty funny.
that's actually pretty funny.
You like movies about gladiators?
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Have you guys ever been inside of a Turkish prison?
Oh my.
Well, that's a buzzkill.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, Yeah, so P31.
We're 31. We're 31.
Okay, I'm taking a break.
All right.
So I'll be back.
All
Okay,
right.
Chip, thanks.
Yep.
Oh, pay attention and not drive into the grass here.
Yeah, no, don't wave by to Chip. Both hands on the wheel.
Just want to let everybody know this race will be observing quiet hours, no engines between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m.
What's the penalty if I don't abide by that?
The rest of your tires will be shot.
I don't need those around.
During the overnight hours, everyone has to control their cars only using the rooftop ray camera.
Yo, shout out Rooftop Ray.
I didn't know you could be on any other camera but the in-car when you're in the car.
I think you can drive the car from
We
anywhere.
have snipers on the,
Can you really?
the roof.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people in Forza, who are driving on the controller.
0 seconds off the pace.
They drive in chase view.
Oh, wow. Not very authentic.
No. But it lets them see everything around them a lot better.
Yeah.
But you just get used to it. It's like an arcade game.
Blue flag.
It truly isn't the point of iRacing.
Nope. Who's engineer for your stint?
Chip is for my first one, and then Rosenthal for my second one.
Oh my goodness. Death wreck turn one. Death wreck turn one.
I'm glad that's behind me right now.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace.
In general, this room seems like there's most
I
of
mean,
the
what were
drivers
you
seem
doing there, dude?
relatively
It could have been
decent.
worse.
Yeah. Boy, why do I have P36 closing on me like this?
He's been putting in some fast
How's our
laps.
friend in the 8 car doing? I'm pretty impressed they're still on the track, to be honest.
Now that he's discovered there's only 20 hours to go, he's decided to race.
Like, you have a mirror and a relative for a reason. You might as well use it so you can see that there's two cars that are coming and they're both looking to your inside. It doesn't automatically give you the right to just come back off the nose.
That's just your opinion, man.
Thank you, 392.
Shit, everybody gonna run on me here.
You got outside and then two behind you. Hey, it looks like the orange one's going by too. Well, he's trying.
Off the pace.
He's trying. He's the P3 car. There you go.
Yeah, the other guy's gonna get through too. No.
Well, there's nothing wrong with letting that guy go and then tucking up under behind him and using his draft. They're not that much faster than you.
He'd probably be sort of pissed if I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, they're not running ridiculously fast laps.
Yeah, he's probably wondering why I was racing him into turn 1 though.
Well, we are at a race.
Yeah.
You know, and we can't disappear. And the way you were boxed in, you couldn't really crack the throttle and let him by because you would have got punted by the guy behind you.
Yeah.
So you played it just fine. I don't really care if we get a bad Yelp review. On your outside.
Yep.
Blue flag.
You're clear now. Careful, cover. He's on your outside. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
That was close.
No, I saw it.
Little pucker factor there.
Guy must be running on a single monitor.
Yeah.
Just sucks that I can't hang in these guys' draft.
Yeah, that was what was so frustrating when I was out, is I couldn't race with anybody.
Yeah.
I didn't have enough, everyone's driving away from me on the straightaways. I could kind of hang with them in the infield, but it was really frustrating because I just felt like I was just getting,
Yeah.
like I said, I felt like I was driving a GT4 car in a GT3 race.
Yeah, and I'm losing this guy's draft too. Jesus.
Well, I think the Lambos, just in general, and the Ferraris have really high top end. I think the Porsches have been overly balanced of power, BOP'd out. Because they gave us it was a power and a fuel hit, wasn't it?
Yeah, they took us down to 98% on power, 99% on fuel.
Yeah, I mean that matters.
Yep.
On a speed track like this. I mean, our real hope for a good finish is just keeping the car clean.
Yep.
So you got 8.3 seconds to the car behind you, and he's in P37.
I'll let you get on the straight.
The next car for position is 22 seconds back, almost 23.
How far to the next car in front of us?
Let's see. Says a lap, but it was actually that Sebastian Devaux, the guy that was in the orange and blue Ferrari or Lambo, whatever that was.
Looks like it's less than a full lap, minute 18 on my screen.
Thought you were taking a break.
I'm eating.
Okay. I thought maybe you'd go back to the trailer behind the tilt-a-whirl and have a quick nap. No?
It's too bright in the house for me to sleep right now.
No circus humor right now? No clown jokes? All right. We'll hold on the clown jokes. We'll save those for the wee hours of the morning when we're all so rummy that anything's funny.
Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace.
No, I'm having a bowl of cashew cereal because, high protein, high fiber cereal is a great plan for endurance race.
Especially if you drink, maybe a quadruple espresso. I prefer a bran muffin and about a quart of black coffee.
I'm just thinking that, the Gatorade bottle probably isn't going to do it later.
No, you're going to need a wide mouth bottle to tape onto your butt.
I was thinking more like a drop cloth for painting. Is that a Rorschach? Looks like a butterfly. Smells like shit. P30 car is in the pits, and I don't know if it's a scheduled stop, but we just inherited that position.
Boy, nice sunset out here.
Yeah, it is kind of pretty.
You got everything set for the next pit stop?
3 tires, half tank of gas. Affirmative. We're not double stinting tires at this moment in time, correct?
No, you were down to 50, mid 55, 54% on you when you came in.
You were at 59.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
On the last stint.
Even on a cold track, it's not going to be reasonable to expect we're going to double stint.
Okay.
First of all, there's no time gain anymore. Used to be there was a time, penalty for changing tires and fueling. Now they're done at the same time. Doesn't cost us anything to put fresh rubber on, and we need it.
Hey, the guy that's in front of you, Jeff, was in P30, just came out.
Shit!
You can go ahead and pass me,
God
Dylan.
damn it! God damn it!
Just keep it on, keep it out from contact.
God, fucking car coming in from the pits. I'm just like on fucking ice here.
Get it back on. You're good. You got a guy coming up on you.
Fuck me! God damn it!
Sorry there, Adam. I didn't mean to spook you that much. I thought I could get around that last horseshoe before you'd be that close.
They're looking on the inside.
Yeah.
He's the P4 car.
Yeah,
well,
it's
just gave up a
frustrating
whole
going
lot of
for the
fucking
West
work
Horseshoe.
there.
You were just kind of in the middle of the track, so I had nowhere to put it to try
Damn,
and
fucking
overtake
cars
you, so
entering from the
it's okay.
side. Way too fucking slow. I don't think I hit the car, but I hit the tires.
Yeah, you touched it lightly.
Hoffman is closing in. The gap is now 12 seconds. There's an incident
Okay,
in.
clear.
Bus stop.
Well, that just sucks.
Just get your rhythm back. You'll be fine.
The grass is like ice.
Oh yeah, you can't.
Man,
When I got pushed out on the grass, it was terrible getting back on.
Yeah, even trying to get back on track. I mean, there's zero traction. Oh well. Son of a bitch.
Just get it back. Get back in rhythm. Find your happy place.
That would probably be McDonald's Playland at about now.
I thought you couldn't come within 1,000 feet of that.
Oh, that's right. That restraining order. Forgot about that.
Yeah. Terms of your probation.
Yeah. It's one of the things Chip and I share.
One of you is a clown, and one of you used to own a big white van.
Sure. I have a whole truck full of puppies. Come on.
Oh, For those of you tuning in at home, this is all comedy. Jeff Williams is an upstanding member of society and a fine gentleman.
Well, actually, he's a contractor, so that could be disputed.
Well, you became a fine gentleman when you retired from being a contractor. You're technically not one anymore, so now you've rejoined the human race.
Yeah, there you go.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, the lap times are coming down.
Consistency.
Just
Keep them coming.
do your thing.
Yep.
Hoffman is gaining on you. The gap is now 7.6 seconds.
I think it's starting to get some marbles out there, too. That's part of the problem.
Yep.
B30.
Looks like that P31 car is closing on me.
A little bit, but just
Gave
keep
up
doing.
a chunk of the gap to him, but that's off track.
Yeah, just keep doing your thing.
Blue flag.
Hey, the P10 car behind you has been laying down some scorchers. He's been running low 145s.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, he's in your draft.
Yeah, he can go
Going
by.
high. On your outside. You're clear now.
It's getting closer. The gap's now 6.2. Quicker than you entering turn 1. You've just done a 147.
Yeah, I gave a little lift.
Yeah, no, you did it right.
Boy, guy behind me is really making up time.
He's the P1 car. He's running low 145s as well.
No, I'm talking the P31 car.
Oh. He's been running in the high 45s. Just keep doing your thing.
Yeah, I can always punt him when he gets up near me.
We can save that for the end.
Yeah.
When it matters.
Yeah, boy, P-32's there too. Why are we bleeding time here to these guys?
Likely a driver change.
E28 car's in the pits. I don't know if it's scheduled or not.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Well, I don't see it yet. I'm looking.
No.
I don't see
anything.
Yellow flag.
Nothing there.
Boy, yeah, nothing.
Blue flag. The gap to Hoffman behind is now 3.1 seconds.
Yeah, there's a pack of 3 cars behind you that are the P31 is on the tail end of.
Yep.
Although the leader just is pitting.
Yep, saw it.
Blue flag. P29.
Stay low, 717. What are you doing?
Well, the guy that's behind you now
I'm
is
not supposed to
that
fight.
asshole that dove in on you and made contact.
Yeah.
Can't please them, huh?
You're a second
Well,
off the
it's like-
pace in sector 1.
On going onto the banking,
Oh, come on.
why go high? Just stay low, then we both don't lose time.
Just got a 0x because of that.
Alright, Chip. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. Blue flag.
Take your fucking time, asshole. God damn you. So let's
You got a
see.
guy on your inside, guy on your inside.
Yeah.
He's gone right.
Yeah, I want to thank Mr. Sebastian for
Incident
setting that
in
one
turn
up.
6. You think it
Yeah,
might
that
be
guy drives like a
Gavin?
douche.
Don't let him get away.
He's still there.
Yep.
You got him.
B30.
Good job.
Nice move, mate.
He's trying to take a look on you.
Thank you, Cole.
Looking outside. You're good. He went too deep. Hey, he's got a run on you. Going outside. He's outside. Still there, hanging on.
Come on, Chip. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
That Audi's really trimmed out.
Pisses me off. Are we even making any ground on the car in front of us?
I haven't looked. My RaceLab apps isn't working, so all I'm seeing is the only telemetry I have is the guy right in front of you. P31 is 4.5 seconds back. But he also just had an abysmal turn 1.
Yeah, I just feel like I shouldn't be giving positions back here. This is crap.
Well, just take what the car gives you. It's better that we're in one piece.
Yep.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Or in front of you is the P42 car. He's miles behind us, but you could utilize his draft. They pulled a 2 more seconds on the P31 car. He's now 6 seconds back.
The gap to Hoffman in front is now
okay.
2.1.
Yeah, he blew that one. That was a decent lap.
Thank you.
Martin is leading the race. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Dart.
I don't see anything yet.
Me neither. These things are getting called out and there's nothing there.
Seems like Jim did that last year. A lot of phantom calls. There's nobody there.
An off track will also do that. If somebody just puts tires off.
The leader, Martin, is pitting.
Seems like we're hitting pit stops again.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like Esteban Ramos is now in the lead.
Yeah, the incident, there's a guy down in the grass way up there, but he shouldn't be a factor. Okay, he's down on the left, but he's still in the grass. You're good.
To Hoffman ahead is now 3.9. You've just done a 147.71.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, go wide, go wide. There you go.
Blue flag.
Boy, he just stuffed it right into the...
Why was he backing up?
No, he didn't back up, he bounced.
Oh.
Yeah.
The car behind is reeling you in.
He ran it right into the tires and it bounced him backwards. And now he just drove off in turn 3 and stuffed it nose first into the barrier.
Too bad that wasn't that
Hey,
Hoffman guy.
17, are you trying to intentionally wreck me there?
No, I think it's trying to intentionally wreck the other guy. We check.
B30.
17.
Gary. Okay, official stewards review. 17 just screwed up on exit. That's nothing.
No stopping go?
Unfortunately, we will not be awarding a stop and go this time.
That's quite kind of you, sir.
Lost so much ground to this lap. Almost 3 seconds.
Well, but he didn't make contact.
Guy.
That's all you could do, though, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just bad luck. That's all it is. A lot of guys are pitting now.
Can we at least take away his juice box on the next pit stop?
That is a decision for someone higher than me, unfortunately. I have to call the race director.
These guys are getting a little punchy and ridiculous.
Yep.
Hold it, bro, hold it.
That's what I've been telling myself for the past hour.
Well, definitely getting dark out here now.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
The gap behind is now 3.4. Sector 2 is 1.1. Off the pace.
I sense some of the esprit de corps fading.
B29. That was
Good lap, good lap.
47.06.
Thank you.
Hey, here's the virtual middle finger for you.
I'll let you go here, 812.
Virtual middle finger. I want to virtually put my balls on your dashboard.
That sounds painful.
He turns into me going into one. We get going again. I catch him again, and now he races me all over the frickin' racetrack, which is fine. And then I pass him, and all he wants to do is flash his lights, and he's I don't know how many laps down. Like, you wrecked yourself, dude. And if anyone from Team 31 wants to discuss it, I'm right here.
Them's virtual fighting words.
His lights at me earlier. He wasn't even faster than me. I don't know why he flashed him.
Talk that shit. Give it to him.
Flashing so much. That's indecent.
Okay, come on.
I'm gonna stay behind you here, Adam. Don't worry.
12.
Somebody's down in the grass on the bottom of the oval outside the bus stop, running along the apron. Should be a non-factor, theoretically, presuming somebody doesn't do anything stupid, which is probably a lofty expectation.
Hoffman, ahead is pitting.
Hoffman's pitting now.
Yeah, so that's just the pit cycle.
It's all right.
How many laps have you got to?
There's several. There's about 6 cars on pit lane right now.
Okay, Chip. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. B27. That lap time was
You have
147.78.
9 laps to go. Car coming out of the pits on your left. He's the P6 car.
Yep.
Riley, how many laps do we have to pit?
Going in this time.
10-4.
Blue flag.
And now I'm getting held up by him on his outlap, so the guys behind me can catch me. Fuck you.
Guy behind you is pitting this lap. And I think the guy that Roush behind him's got to pit soon as
Guy
well.
behind's catching. The gap's now 1.7.
Still up high, still there. You've almost cleared him. Clear.
Thank you, Burton. Appreciate it.
Sure, I'll see him again once his tires get warmed up.
Hey, the guy behind you, I believe, is pitting this
Yeah.
time. Said he was, at least. No,
Nope.
maybe next time by. He's up high.
Blue flag.
All clear. The guy behind you is for position.
Why are you lot typing, not talking?
I'm distracted. Stop.
Four and a half minutes in, and we're all losing our minds already.
No, this is fine. I mean, last year we had someone who was a furry.
Was a what?
We went onto their Twitter and everything. It was very distracting and disturbing. We need some sort of entertainment to keep this race active.
Nice line through there, Jeff.
Thank you.
Fox this time.
The gap behind is now.
Hey, do you guys want to go on the Ferris wheel after the race?
I'll meet you there next weekend if you want to go.
Mr. Williams getting testy with the P2
The car
car.
behind's pitting now.
Yeah. Yeah. The car for position just went in the pits.
I'm going to be going next year.
Sounds like the guy in front of you is pitting next lap.
And for the 500 as well.
So this P2 car is slow.
Wonder if he's saving fuel or something.
All I can say is apparently we weren't cool enough to get any
Or at least he's
prototypes
slow
in our
right
race
now.
with us. We got to entertain ourselves somehow.
His tires aren't maybe up to temperature yet. He pitted on lap 149.
He do be spitting fats.
The guy in front, the guy in P2 is the 812 car has been out for quite a while, hasn't he?
I see lap 149 pit.
He's been behind Jeff for more than 2 laps, so that's weird.
Well, he's laps ahead of us, though. So his 149 would have been our, 147. So that makes sense.
Or 144.
Yeah.
We're 5 down.
Yeah. But still, he's full of fuel.
Yeah.
So
And
how
we are
many
not.
incidents do people have?
6 laps this time by Jeff.
Yep.
That was a good lap. Just let this guy tow you around.
Sector 3 is
All from the same spot.
0.28 off the pace.
We're
Yeah,
all
let it get
on
away
six.
from me a little bit there.
Is there any high bidders?
Yeah, I got a question. Did anybody actually use the brake markers in the trioval? I don't think I've seen a single person ever look at them ever in my life.
What?
You use brake?
The gap to Johnson behind is now 15
I
seconds.
use the yellow line.
Can't say I ever have.
I use the car in front of me.
Wow, it's open mic night here at
I
the
used them for
racetrack.
when I was
Apparently.
in GTE, because you need to brake it a little bit earlier than the yellow. Go for it.
Blue flag.
Boy, look at Williams showing the
27.
P2 car who's boss.
Right?
Way to go, Jeff.
Yeah. He'll get it back.
Yeah. Might as well have some fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not just going to sit down and let him slow me
Can I
down.
push you some of mine?
It's got a big run on you.
That lap was at 147.55.
Nice job on the brakes through there.
Yeah, I wasn't going to give him the inside line.
Yeah, if we wanted to chat with people and be friends, we'd be on Facebook. We're here to race.
Oh, come on, dipshit. Do not hit me in the back.
Now the P32 car's coming up on him. See, he probably won't like that any better.
The gap to Johnson behind is now 15 seconds.
Nice line through the bus stop there.
Thank you.
P32 car's got to run, and he's trying to pass the P2 car. The P2 car, now he pulled back in line. They're both drafting up on you.
Yep.
He's coming on your outside. They're both on the outside. Watch the second car. Be careful of him.
Okay.
He's several laps down to us. So if he wants to go be a hero, let him go. He'll wreck later. Ooh, careful.
Yep.
I did change into my Schadenfreude red
Oh,
shirt.
shit. He just hit the P2 car.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yes, if you can pass, but don't dive bomb at the first opportunity, okay?
The guy driving the P2 car right now is slow.
Yeah, he is. He knows it, too. As long as you race him fair, he'll be fine.
Blue flag.
He just called that guy out for dive bombing him.
Yeah, he did.
And it wasn't so much that he dive bombed him, it was that he came in so fast that he understeered into him on the outside.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He just bled wide.
Yes. The car that's ahead of us in position is 4.2 seconds behind us right now on track.
Boy, tough day.
All right. You're doing great, Jeff.
Thank you.
3 laps to go this time by. 3 more to go.
The gap to Johnson behind is now 14 seconds.
Well, I'm sure glad that we did a couple of those 3 stint practices.
Mm-hmm.
You probably filled up 2 or 3 Gatorade bottles by now.
Oh.
You've driven really well these stints, Jeff.
Thank you. Just felt pretty consistent.
Hey, Chip, can you spot for him while I do a quick bio?
Yeah, go ahead and release the... Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Right on.
Yeah, I realize I got P3 behind me. He wants to get by to get to P2, the P2 car.
Yeah. And he's going to get a run on you here, coming up to turn 1.
Yep. Yeah, well, he's going to have to go on the outside.
And that's where he went. He's right there. Outside.
That lap time was 146.73.
Decent lap.
Mm-hmm. I got a fuel light.
Very good. Yeah, 3 laps to go. And we may call it 2, depending upon how things look.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
Yep.
Right on.
Okay.
Thank you, Bill.
The gap to Johnson behind is now 15 seconds.
Get one
Another one. Yep. Okay, I'm going to go around one more time.
if you're going to overtake me, I'm not letting you fucking overtake me below the yellow, mate.
Just let him. It's slower.
Below the yellow is perfectly legal. I don't know why people throw such a hissy fit about that and try to, like, enforce that themselves, but it's protestable if you block somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't let somebody come up above the line, you know. Excuse me. Saying that wrong.
Yeah.
Pit this time?
Yep. Too bad, I got all terrain of cars I could go by.
Lots of traffic.
Pit limiter. Look for the box. Try not to run through it this time.
Yeah, third time's a charm, right?
Yeah, I'll probably stop 20 feet in front of it.
You ready, Rob?
I am ready.
Sweet.
I'm so fucking ready.
Watch your speed.
Stopped a little early there.
Engage the limiter. 300 feet. 100 feet.
Yay!
Did it. Slower than shit. Somebody yanked me out of the car.
You've been yanked.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
Which isn't always a horrible thing.
No. Sometimes that feels sort of good, but not this time. Okay, so I'm out. Yeah, okay. So I think I came in P28, right?
27, yeah.
Oh, damn it. I think I collected 7X on that. That's not good.
Oh, that was quick.
Did we have any optional repairs?
I didn't see any.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, I'm in replay here.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
You should be clear of the car coming out.
And these tires are cold.
Yeah, just take it easy. Once you get them underneath you, you'll have some fun.
Guy, I think for position is right on your 6.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah.
He pitted 7 laps ago, so his tires are fresh.
Yeah.
And warm.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
Nice.
I don't know where the fuck he thought he was going.
He thought you would give it up like the little bitch that he thinks you are.
Well, first of all, I'm a plus-size bitch.
He's going to take you here, though. He's going high.
Yeah, he's got the momentum.
Yeah, you're going to get him back though once your tires warm up.
Has binned it in. Turn 1.
Because his best lap is
Something
only
going
like
on in turn 1. I can't see it.
Don't give up. Keep him under pressure. B30.
Easy.
Nice. Nice. He's fighting you.
Yeah,
you got
I
him.
noticed.
You're clear. Stay inside. Stay inside. There you go. Oh, you're just frustrating the shit out of him now.
Blue flag.
Good. I've been frustrated all morning. Misery loves company.
Yeah, his best lap is only 1/10 better than your best lap in your last stint, so you've got a better car with you. So even if he gets by you while you're on cold tires, you're going to get him back, so don't worry about it.
I'm not giving him the inside.
Okay, guys, I'm on break for a little bit. I'll be back in a couple hours.
Right on.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Outside?
Yeah, I got him.
And he's clear.
Shit, Chip. Come on, mate, defend your position.
Jim's very upset with you.
Yeah, I know. He just swore at me. For fuck's sake, Rob.
Just stay in his draft. Don't let him get away.
Yep.
In fact, if you stay behind him, we can save a little fuel.
Is the car rejoining in front?
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be that patient.
Well, if he holds you up, you need to get by him. But if he's not holding you up, then, you know, just sort of hang with him a little bit. He's not a very good driver.
Not particularly.
Guy behind you is P6.
Yeah, I got him.
Mikhail Devier.
Mike.
Yeah. How'd he stretch away from you like that?
I don't know. Oh, that was a 1X for my trouble.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You got P6 on your inside.
Yeah, I left it open, so I'll let him go.
Let him pull you back up to Riley.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, hello.
Hey, Rosie. How's it going?
Good.
Hey, Rosenthal. Oh, he got squirrely there.
Yeah. If he makes room for P6 to get by, it'll open a door for you.
Yep. I'll run through it if it's there.
So, Rosie, you want the recap?
Please, that'd be great.
So, I qualified a mediocre P22. Rob got in the car, ran into issues on lap 4, and wound up, well, actually on lap 4, wound up getting thrown on the other side of the pit wall on turn 1, and got a black flag for his trouble.
Don't worry, just keep backing up.
Served the penalty, and came back out on track in 38th position. And
there's an incident in bus stop.
We've been fighting ever since.
Got it, okay.
So Jeff made up some ground. He got out of the car. And we came out on track on P29. We're sitting in P30 right now on track.
Got it, okay.
So we're about eight positions down from where we started. But this is familiar territory. It seems to be the ongoing story of Schadenfreude Fodder in terms of endurance races.
You go.
We get thrown way down the list and have to fight our way back. So.
Yep. Yeah. So good. So there were no more incidents.
No more significant.
You left.
Yeah, no more significant incidents. We had some aero damage that slowed down our pace. So I don't think we're getting good top end right now.
Got it. We didn't take the optional.
We did. We've taken all the optional we can. So the car is what it is right now.
Copy that.
Yeah, I think it's as good as it's going to get.
Yeah. All right. Go.
Our fastest lap is a 1:46.455 so far, and that was done by Mr. Williams.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah, Jeff had a very consistent time in the car. 3 stints.
Mm-hmm.
It was nice driving.
Yeah, he did a really nice job. We're carrying 18X right now.
Yep. I got one. Yeah, we'll just call it my transfer at the bus stop.
Yeah, well, it looks like penalties are at 100X, so...
Yeah, we've got lots of opportunity for...
God damn it, I did it again.
You stop doing that.
One exit cutting that.
Yeah. Better than the slowdown, I guess.
Oh, if I did that like 80 times, you guys could still finish the race with 20X, right?
I think that's about the only place you do 1X on this course anyway, right?
Oh, there's a couple.
Yeah.
The gap ahead is now 2.0. B30. There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Car slow on the left in the horseshoe.
That's that yellow BMW that's
He
been
came back
wrecking.
across the track. He's on the right side now.
Yeah, I see him.
So far, we haven't had anybody join us in chat, although Volker joined us for a little while. You missed that, Rosie.
Oh, bummer. How's he doing? He enjoying Germany?
Yeah, he's having an adventure. He said he's had to kind of change his travel plans around a little bit because of some people he was supposed to stay with having COVID and having to, work around that. But things are back on track and doing well.
Good.
The gap in front is now
Good.
2.5 seconds. B29.
So you're engineering the next stint with Rob still in the car, and then you have a double drive stint. So I'll be around at the end of your engineering stint to give you an opportunity for a bio break if you need it.
At my age chip, I'll take everyone I can get.
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
How's the car feeling, Rob?
The gap behind is now
Not bad.
decreased to 2.6 seconds.
Still losing some time on the oval. It's not ticking down quite as fast, but still happening.
No. Is that against an optimal or the fastest lap, or what is what's your timer?
The fastest.
Yeah.
The car behind's pitting. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
So the two cars that are behind us just are in the pit right now.
3.5.
Good.
We just keep falling further and further down. We're 7 laps down now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening.
Incident in turn 6.
Chip, if you don't mind, I'm gonna step away for a little bit here before grab a snack before.
I'm engineer right now, so yeah,
cool.
I'm engineer right now, so that's
cool.
Fair game.
Okay, all right. See you in a bit.
Mm-hmm. You're topping out at 172.
147.46.
Which isn't too bad. It's better than it was when I was driving the car earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I was barely cracking 170.
The gap in front is now 3.9 seconds.
Riley's keeps extending his stretch, doesn't he?
He does.
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
Oh, fuck. I just had a pop-up come up. It's like, maintenance tool? Yes, no? Fuck.
What the hell? That was somebody was describing that earlier. Their Norton popped up.
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
Holy crap.
Just coming out of turn 7, and all of a sudden it popped up, and all I could see was that. Like, what the fuck?
Well, nice recovery, though.
Yeah, I'm glad it happened in a place that wasn't fatal.
Yeah, imagine that happening mid-bus stop.
Yeah, that would have fucked our race. I've already done plenty to screw it up.
Well, if you're gonna do a job, do the complete job, is what I always say.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the point of being a fuck up if you can't be a complete fuck up? Nobody likes a partial fuck up.
So don't do anything halfway. That's what my mom always taught me.
A wannabe fuck up.
Yeah.
You kids don't try this at home. I am a professional fuck up.
Mm-hmm. Your closest car on track to you behind you is 3 seconds back.
Copy
and
that.
Riley's now 6 seconds up, so...
Yeah, he gained quite a bit, about 3 seconds when I had to shut my eyes and, and undo the computer command. Oh.
gap in front is increasing. It's now 6.5.
Track temp is not coming down very fast. It's 78 still.
Sector 3 is 0.8. Off the pace.
I really need a new computer.
I really need a new driving ability.
Well, I think so much of this is also the amount of time you're able to put into it. And, you know, if work gets crazy and, you know, other stuff comes up, it's hard to put the drive time in. And that definitely has repercussions.
300 laps should be enough at this point in my iRacing experience. It's not my first time on this track.
Well, it was Matt Malone. I don't know if you watch any of his streams. He was doing one of the Roar events, and he was all like, yeah, if I have to practice more than I race, I'm just gonna, you know, give up iRacing and sell the rig and, you know, get rid of. But, you know, there are a lot of people that in order to perform, you have to put in more time than you race because you have to practice a lot, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It isn't just the familiarity with the track, it's the muscle memory of, you know, reacting to things and doing things so you don't have to think about it when you come out and drive.
Yep.
Personally, I don't start getting predictable until I've put 500 laps in. And even
on
then,
the track.
And even then, it's spotty, you know.
I felt pretty good about where I was with this track coming into the race, but that's been shaken after this morning's lovely start.
Sector 1 is 1.4.
Well, not all of that was your fault. So, I mean, there was a fair amount of chaos around you that contributed to what went on. And again, I say I didn't qualify the car as well as I should have. And we were in the mid-pack where there were a bunch of knuckleheads that just caused us grief. You may have done stuff that exacerbated that, but I think it was the confluence of things that caused the problem.
Yeah.
And that's usually the way it is. It's not just one thing. It's a combination of things that turns the day.
Yeah, well, and I told myself for the new year that I was going to stop exacerbating.
At least in public, right?
Well, what? Is there another way to do it? It's the only way it works.
I dated
The gap in front has increased. It's now about
a girl in college whose last name was Bader.
Oh,
Jesus.
And she had a brother.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
And I'm sure he had a really rough upbringing in college years. And
yeah, but there was a kid in high school whose last name was Bates, and everyone used to call him the Master.
Yeah, exactly. Until you're 18, you're a master, not a mister. So, masturbator. So, are you a masturbator? No, I like to consider myself a really gifted amateur.
I'm a seasoned veteran.
I've got the Harry Palmer patch.
Sector 3 is 0.34 off the pace. The gap in front is now 8.2.
Yeah, what's really frustrating is the car being where it is right now, looking at the times, the guys at the front of the field aren't that fast.
Yeah.
That's really frustrating.
Yeah, knowing that we could be up there right now.
Yeah. Because where the track temp is right now, we were all putting in, low to mid 44s. And the front of the field right now are doing low 45s.
The leader, Ramos, is pitting.
Looks like pit cycles are starting back up again.
Yeah, I think there's multiple pit cycles going on.
Yeah. I track what should be normal based on what's up front, but maybe that's wrong. P1 just pitted.
Blue flag. That lap time was 1:47.33. The gap in front is now 9.1.
You got a P35 car behind you immediately, and then behind him, 11 and 12 are fighting.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Dude. He almost nailed you.
Yeah, I know. Not a lot of manners going on.
No. Well, considering he's so far down from us. He's 7 laps down to us.
Yeah.
P11... No, that's 35 again. I thought maybe P11 got by him. Just let this clown go. Has no consequence to us, and if it makes him feel better, then more power to him. 11 and 12, you probably don't want to get in the middle of this fight if you can help it.
Yeah, there's no reason, and then the P1 car's right behind him.
5 seconds back, so you've got a lot of space between this 2 that are fighting right behind you and the next car.
Of course, the P1 might be right up on them the more they fight.
Yeah, true enough.
The gap ahead is now 9.9. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Decent lap.
Thank you.
gonna wound my psyche not being able to get out of the 46s today.
Well, we've got a lot of time to do that.
To wound my psyche?
Both. To wound your psyche and or get out of the 46s.
I'm just watching you and Jeff now drive the car, long stints. I'm doubting it's possible. I think that the car is the limitation at this point.
Could be.
They're right up on you now. I can hear them.
Yeah, I can see them.
Gonna go high? He's pulled out almost a second gap on the P12 car.
The gap ahead is now 9.4 seconds.
He's still there.
That lap
There you
time
go.
was 1:47.05. Blue flag.
Let him take the inside. There you go. He's there, he's there, he's there, he's there. He's clear. Well played.
Yeah, just better part of Valor was to just get the hell out of the way.
Yeah, you don't want to get in the middle of his fight or worse, get him frustrated to where he turns this around trying to push it. So give him a high percentage play and then we live to fight another day.
Yep. And I wish we had more in the draft. We only get a good tow if we're right up on somebody.
Yeah.
Blue flag. The gap in front is now 11 seconds. The leader, Martin, is pitting.
You don't have to
Leader
worry
just
about that
went in.
car. Yeah, you don't have to worry about him being behind you now.
Valencia is now leading.
Got Bill Dart behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if his nickname is Blue. Doing Blue Darts.
Blue darts.
I remember what show that was. Kids are lighting their farts and calling them Blue Darts.
Oh, I don't know. It's a reference that was kind of lost on me. So
Yeah. I figured I would. So that will be your library joke.
Oh man, it's amazing how tiring it is just to sit and watch a screen.
Oh yeah. Well, you don't really notice it until
0.9 off the pace.
after too. It kind of has a delayed reaction.
Mm-hmm.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
All right, guys, I'm back for good here.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. It's about 25 after the hour. Let's go to the weather.
Come on, let the race come to us. B28.
all back on WNBC. It's 58 degrees, 28 past the hour. Here's a little bit of Tiffany. I think we're alone now. Yeah.
KZF or KZFG.
Yeah.
That's right. Or KWTF.
Exactly. I always wanted to be a radio DJ. I just didn't want to put in the work.
You have the voice for it.
Thank you.
I was a DJ in college.
Where'd you go to school?
I went to Dominican University in San Rafael.
Aha.
And
well.
Yeah, so we had a radio station. That was a lot of fun.
12 seconds.
The other thing that I did that was kind of weird, when I was a personal trainer, I wound up getting my way somehow into a talk radio show at KSRO, the station in Santa Rosa.
Oh, right on.
And yeah, so did a hour and a half, so 90-minute show once a week for, God, I don't know how long we did it. It wasn't horribly long, but it was at least for 6 months, maybe a year. But it was with a medical doctor, a physical therapist, and me as a personal trainer, but also as kind of the moderator host. And it was fun. It was cool.
That was a clusterfuck.
So you could say, Chip, my tummy hurts. And he'd be like, hey, Dr. So-and-so, what do you think about why
Does
Jeff's
anyone
tummy
want
hurts?
to elaborate on what happened there?
So, Doc, it hurts when I do this. So, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Yeah. But yeah, it was basically a talk show on physical fitness and nutrition, injury, rehabilitation. It was a fun radio show. Sounds riveting, I'm sure.
Is no. I mean, I was thinking about it, and then all of a sudden I started like getting mauled by this German Shepherd while I'm while I'm in VR.
Have you watched any of Jardier's videos? He's a sim racer. He does mostly ACC stuff, Assetto Corsa Competizione. No. But he has this intro. I don't know if he's still using it or not, but his intro to his stream, he's got all these clips from all his different stuff, and it shows him playing some sort of a game where he's standing in the middle of his living room and he's got VR goggles on, and his dog jumps up and scares him, and like the way he jumps and screams is just hilarious. Because he wasn't expecting it. Nice move, man.
There we go.
Wasn't sure what the fuck he was doing.
I don't think he knows what he's doing.
He's in 38th. I'm not sure he knows what he's doing either. Yeah.
I was reading in Twitter just a couple moments ago that I guess for the 12:45 a.m. start that they had 944 subscribers on a strength of field of like 8.4K. And they've never seen that kind of, it was the highest rated and highest attended set non-special event.
Wow.
So, that's just wild.
And they were 8,000K rating?
Yeah. Yeah, I was blown away. 8.4 was the strength of field.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's like, gee, every good driver's out. You know what I mean? So it's...
The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
So I don't know if we're going to see endurance really picking up speed. You know, I hope so. I think it's most fun kind of racing, quite honestly.
Yeah,
you can be a fast sprint racer, but that long consistency is what I love.
I suspect that we are further up in terms of splits than we think we are, because the strength of field here has varied from... Right now it's 1468 on track, and it's been up as high as, I think, almost 1700. So I think that this is a pretty decent split.
Yeah, we don't have as many schlubs as we normally do.
Yeah. We've got a couple of knuckleheads, but not as much.
Yeah. I hate it when...
yeah.
I was going to say, I hate it when the room's good enough where the schlubs are us. or me.
B27.
I look at it from two sides, right? Number one is the only way to get better is to race against people that are better, right? So
that isn't necessarily true.
I think it helps, right? Especially when you're running behind their lines, you see kind of how they're driving it differently and things like that. I think it's also a function of how much work you put in, right?
Well, I think it's the degree of how much better. If they're only a few degrees up, then you can keep up with them and see their lines. But if they're ridiculously faster than you, you don't get that education following around.
If they live in a different universe.
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, racing with aliens is racing with aliens, right?
Varying degrees is definitely,
Well, and the other part about racing with aliens is, I never liked the anal probe part of it.
I was just going to explain what aliens were for the people on the stream. The aliens are the people with the insane lap times that come out of nowhere that,
Let's be honest, Jeff, if people are watching this stream and are still tuned in, they know what an alien is.
There you go. You got that level of dedication. God bless you for being here.
Yeah, I haven't looked at numbers. I'm not sure if we have an audience today.
Is now 13 seconds.
It can be whatever version of alien floats your boat.
Yeah. Volker said he was going to watch off and on, and I haven't seen anybody else in chat, so...
Probably better that way.
Probably.
We'll have less explaining to do.
Yeah.
Hey, I was watching Twitter and I ran across you saying some stuff. Ruh-roh.
So I tuned into your race. You guys really suck. We turned it off.
Sorry, that was out of office, Rob. How many more laps on this run?
You got about 9. So what I'm calculating right now is you have nine laps left, including this one. It was funny. Jeff earlier was driving and he's all like, I think I'm going to come in this lap. I'm all like, you can do another lap and still be safe. And he's all like, well, not if I overshoot the pit stall and I have to go around again. I'm all like, don't do that then.
Yeah, you're not going to overshoot it by that much.
Yeah. Well, like, that's taking safety to a whole new level, man. I tell you. Guy is a careful driver. I like it.
Where is our pit stall location, by the way?
It's on pit road.
Yeah, it's on
great.
pit road.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's not quite halfway down.
Okay. At least it gives me an idea where we sit.
Well, you can watch Rob roll in
for it. True. Yeah.
Yeah, it's around the halfway mark.
Yeah, it's a little before halfway, I think. Based on my estimation, it's before halfway, but it's close. It's close to the middle.
On the last practice when you guys were like, oh, watch for your pit stall, and I'm like, okay, thinking, I guess Jeff said his was right, pretty much by the Sunoco sign, and I'm rolling down pit lane, and I can't see him. I had literally the last pit stall.
B25.
I was like, how in the world did that end up happening?
Well, so with Daytona, if you have a big enough field, they don't have enough pit stalls for all the cars, so it's shared pit stalls is how that works.
So they go in order, and then when they run out, they start back at the front, right?
Yep.
Makes sense.
Okay, Chip, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 11 seconds.
So the pit stop is all ready to go.
Excellent.
This has been a much better stint for you, Rob.
Yeah, I like to keeping it on the track part.
Yeah, for sure. Got 7 laps.
Copy that.
Sector 3 is 0.
So my actual lap time is about 4/10 slower than what the estimated lap time says. So that, I guess that's an indication of our damage.
Yeah.
Or magnitude of our damage.
Yeah. And actually, if that's true, then that's actually not horrible.
No, because I was supposed to run a 46.2 that time, and it came as a 46.6.
Yeah.
So it's about 4/10.
Yeah, that's not horrible. Track temp seems to have stabilized at 78. I don't know if it's going to drop much lower.
I liked it better when it was 65.
Yeah, I like it at 67, 68.
11 seconds.
Although at this temperature is what I did my 2 pole positions in the VRS races. So we'll see.
Chip is known for being on the pole. You haven't lived until you've seen a man Chip's size in clear high heels.
With little fishies in them. I just felt all 59 subscribers shudder in, like, disgust.
Oh, there's 59 subscribers?
59 subscribers to my channel, yeah.
146.88.
Wow. Have they started a GoFundMe page for our therapy?
Well, I don't think all of them watch my content, but I have 59 subscribers that get notified in some way or another.
So were you able to tell if anybody did get on our the live stream?
If I actually looked at my website, I could do that. I don't have that open. I have a single tab open in a web browser for the schedule, and I've got everything else shut down just for economy reasons right now.
Sure.
I can look, though, and see how many we've had on the stream.
Doesn't matter. It's not that important. Just trying to calculate the odds of a legal issue later. I don't do social media, so I can claim ignorance on that platform, at least.
11 seconds.
Usually if you have a live stream, you get people that just sort of curiously find you accidentally and click on it, look at it, and kind of go, well, these guys suck. And then they go on to something else. They don't stick around for very long.
Yeah, boring.
Exactly. Well, this is a bunch of old farts driving in a game. What the hell's that?
Yeah, it's like watching a midlife crisis live.
That last lap was a 147.00.
You got a car coming back onto track on the left?
Yeah, I got him.
It's like watching a midlife crisis live.
In real time.
So what'd you do the other night? I painted my virtual car.
Me and my pretend race team practiced. Oh, if this is virtual racing and we have a virtual race team, are you guys virtual friends?
Well, what was really funny is, like, you know, we're wrapping up with some meetings on Friday, and people were like, so you doing anything interesting this weekend? And I thought about actually saying what we were doing this weekend, and I finally, no, nothing really. It's like, yeah, no. If I explain it, you're just going to think I'm weird, so I'm just going to say nothing.
On the bus stop here?
Nah, nothing going on.
B25.
Yeah, look at the pathetic middle-aged guys trying to hang on to the last vestiges of their
if I want
youth.
to drive, I drive. Doesn't
The
matter
only
for
thing
you.
that makes them feel strong is driving a pretend car.
Well, you know what's really funny to me is, those of us that do this sport, do sim racing, we do take it seriously. It's real racing. I mean, because it is real racing. And so you get pissed off at the same things as if you were in a real car. Somebody does something stupid, you get angry, and the only difference is that there are no like fist fights in the pits.
I was on my
that's
break.
true.
What do you say?
See, now he's not a happy man. You
I
can tell
didn't move at all.
Who's that?
I didn't.
Michael Durley.
Yeah, Michael Durley. What was it?
17 car.
Yeah.
Towing every race is who they are.
Well, this is my golf,
It's not my fault.
This is the one hobby that I'm kind of passionate about,
Yes, Yes, it's my fault.
Other than I do like autocross.
If the player don't spot the P1, it's not my fault. I was stopped on the track.
This guy needs to take a pill or something.
Yeah, he's like 10 back of us.
Is he talking?
Yeah, he is.
The gap ahead
What
is
channel is
now
he on?
12
Because I'm not hearing shit.
He's on the all teams.
Huh.
So you probably will just hear drivers while you're driving.
Oh, I was on the all drivers channel.
Yeah. We can't. I don't think we can even get to the driver's channel.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can.
Or we can hear it, but we can't transmit.
Yeah, you can. You can transmit on the drivers. You just got to be on the right channel. I've got a button on my dash that allows me to change channels.
Just done a 147,
Oh, okay.
148. All right, Chip. Lap times are pretty
You're
consistent.
fancy. Or I'm not fancy. One of the two.
They're not mutually exclusive.
I prefer to think of myself as a dandy rather than a fancy.
Welcome back to Living in the 1920s with Rob Cottle.
I think that's probably more like turn of the century.
Yeah. I don't know the difference between the two.
About 20 years.
Ah!
Welcome to No Shit with Chip Witt.
Or 80, depending upon which side you're working on. It could be 80 going the other way.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
That's
Chip's
his new talk show.
That was
find
Chip's
a
talk
radio
show.
station yet.
Yeah, Chip's
and the
talk
caller
show.
will be like, "Hey Chip,
No
did you
shit.
know this?" And they'll be like, "No shit." Next caller.
Tell me something I don't know.
Stupid?
Yeah.
Can't believe this is the P6 car. This guy is not very fast.
Seconds.
1.1K driver.
Hey, easy on them 1.1K drivers. I think I'm right about there.
I do like on the under his wing it says "Dumb Americans Endurance Racing," which I do find that entertaining.
You're clear.
Blue flag. Sector 3 is
At least he had situational awareness. God bless you.
Well, and on the side of his car, it looks like the DARE logo from the police. You know, the drug awareness thing. But they've transposed the letters to go with Dumb Americans Endurance Racing. It's DAE or DAER. That's actually pretty clever. I
It is
like
funny.
it.
Yeah, it's funny.
How many more laps?
2. We're going to run you dry.
Story of my life.
Actually, I may revise that when you cross the line, because it's getting real up in here.
Chip, I'm going to step away for 25 seconds. I'll be right back.
I'm timing you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rosenthal said he was back for good last time.
I know. It's like he's got the bladder the size of a peanut, I think.
Yeah. Don't talk to that one. She's a lion bitch. You know that joke?
Yeah. Yeah, it is going to be one this next time by.
One more? Okay.
Yeah.
I've been running a bunch of laps in the 46s, so it's not awesome, but it's a lot less horrible. I think I only got in the 46s once or twice in the last 2 stints.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you got the P6 on your ass again. You must have caught draft.
Yeah, I might need an unguent or an ointment for that.
An unguent? A tincture?
Or a tincture, yeah.
You are pitting this lap, pitting at the end of this lap.
Yeah, let's try a tincture of opium and ecstasy. The cure your arthritis beats the shit out of me, and I don't care.
Yeah.
But I want to touch your face.
Yeah, but I'd like to dance.
You know, my cat was telling me the other day that that this tincture really works. We smoked him out of the bus stop, man.
If a picture paints 1,000 words, then why can't I paint you? Carpenter, get it? Yeah.
I see what you did there.
For that one, yeah.
Do you have some anorexia to go with it?
Oh.
That's wrong, is what that was.
Yeah, well, if being funny is wrong, I don't want to be right.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
If being fun is wrong, I don't want to be right.
That's right, as long as we're going back to the 70s.
So I am unbecoming crew chief, leaving that for you, Mr. Rosie, since this is your...
That's so unbecoming.
Yeah, so unbecoming.
You're becoming, you've got becoming 17.2 gallons, so is what I'm seeing in the car.
Yep.
23.7.
Gun it, baby. Gun it, gun it, gun it, gun it, gun it.
Off we go.
Looks like my tires were about 10% better than when I was running in the hot temps.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got coming out of here. You are clear, clear, clear. Right, 7.1 the car in back, no, not positional, and 4.4 the car in front, not positional. You're in clear.
Yeah, it looks like next car for position's 13 seconds back.
Yeah, 13.6 back.
Tires aren't warm enough to grip yet.
Car behind is catching. The gap's now 14 seconds. He's faster than you into turn 1.
So Jacob Warner is
Okay, Chip. The next
10.6 up the road.
Warner.
Okay.
Let's go get him.
Get him, boy. Good boy.
Are you a monkey? What the hell was that?
Yeah. Rob Cottle and his pet monkey will be at Daytona Saturday.
Hey, I'm a monkey.
10 seconds.
So wait a second, that's not a monkey.
Is your minky bait? I thought you said he didn't bite. He's not my minky.
326.
I just every time I hear about people that monkey, I think of Dieter on Sprockets from Saturday Night Live.
Yes.
Touch my monkey, touch it now.
Yeah. Lieber mein Abschminky. Hey, Dieter, you mind if I touch your monkey?
Spring is sprung, and I'm as happy as a little girl.
Jesus.
That and Stefan. Stefan always kills me.
Stefan was the best.
2.5 off the pace.
Do you watch Barry on HBO?
No, not yet.
Oh, that is so good with Bill Hader in it.
Yeah, he's so funny. He makes me cry.
He plays like this hitman that he's was a sniper in Afghanistan, and now he's like a small-time hitman, but he's kind of like going through a midlife crisis. And it's hilarious. It's some dark shit too, because there's a lot of violence in it, but it's pretty damn funny too. There's this character named North Hollywood Hank, and he calls himself No-Ho Hank, and he's this actor that has alopecia, so he's like completely bald, has no eyebrows or anything, and he's supposed to be he's like a Chechen gangster, but he's like the nicest gangster you'll ever meet. It's really hilarious. It's worth watching. It's a good show.
Yeah, him and Fred Armisen too. Fred Armisen is he makes me cry with laughter.
Henry Winkler has a role in Barry that he does really well.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 13 seconds.
See, this happens to me every time I sim race. I say a song and then it gets stuck in my head. Now I've got "If Loving You Is Wrong, I Don't Want to Be Right" stuck in my head, and that's going to be stuck in my head all day long.
What about "Torn Between Two Lovers"? Feeling like a fool. Oh, I'm behind that 911 that looks like a unicorn puked on it.
Right. Unicorn horror.
That's right.
Yeah. So
we're driving the unicorn. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
We've undug ourselves a little bit. We're only 4 down from where we started. So
nice.
Given the fact we're not halfway through, that's not horrible.
No,
not at all. Back we're nowhere near halfway through. What are we, a quarter of the way through? Something like that?
Amy, you're doing great. I want you to go out there and be not horrible.
Yeah,
man, this guy's like...
We're at a quarter the way through because it's 5:55 in, so 5 hours and 55 minutes in. So we crossed the 6 hour boundary.
This guy's an 800K driver. That's why he's so goddamn slow. Or 800.8K. You know, decimals are always,
It's complicated. Math is hard.
Math is hard. So's modeling.
Nice.
Sorry, numbnuts. I am not driving another fucking lap behind you.
So the car behind you is 3/10 back, and he's chippy, and looks like he's pretty quick.
Yeah, I got
inside.
I'm in the marbles.
Yep. I think they're many, many laps down. I'll take a
Oh
look.
yeah, they're like ridiculous that they're trying to race people.
Yeah.
Little fella, he's trying.
They're at least 7 laps down from us.
You go, buddy.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now
Yeah.
9.0 seconds.
God bless you for trying.
Right.
God damn it.
0.7 off the pace.
I actually want to look at this real quick.
I cut another one. Good thing the fan's going.
Look, Rob, you're clearly exceeding our X limit here that we have. I'm disappointed.
We were thought you'd be much worse. You're really throwing off the paradigm.
Well, it's like when we raced at Red Bull Ring, and it was like an 11X, for penalty, and by the end of the first lap, through no fault of my own, I was 8X. And
Same with me.
Yeah, I remember you were just like, dude, you got to keep it on the track, and it was like, I'll push as hard as I can and keep it clean. I think I got 1X for the rest of the race, and I was happy with 9X.
So
you usually don't make a lot of, you don't collect a lot of penalties.
Which means I'm not pushing hard enough, quite honestly, but...
So, guys, get this. So, last year, we qualified P18, right? And first stint, we went down 24 positions to 42nd.
Bobby Bus Stop, yeah.
Yeah. And it took us till stint 9 to be positive in terms of position on track.
What did we finish in that race?
9th. So we're in better position right now than we were last year.
That's kind of amazing.
Stint
well, I mean,
6,
there is a ton of time left. There's 18 hours right now left.
So actually, at the end of stint 6 last year, we were in P24, and we were in P26 this time. So we're 2 positions behind right now.
Which stint are we on right now? Is this 7?
This is 7, yes. So we have to be P21 or better to best last year. By the end of the stint. By the end of the stint.
I'd love to get a top 10, but a top 15 wouldn't be the worst, considering the way it started.
Yeah. We're also in a higher split this year as well, so...
Well, I mean, the hijinks don't happen now, right? The errors happen after...
yeah, these are kind of medium low jinks at the moment. So
yeah, exactly.
Medium low jinks.
All it takes is, I think that's one thing about us is that, we don't make a lot of grave errors, right? It's we get caught up in that first lap.
If you guys really want that position, you can't gain.
Yeah, I don't know how to start the car very well, and I can't drive in traffic. But other than that...
Well, I'm thinking that we may want to revise our strategy a little bit about how we're starting.
Yeah, I would agree.
Because we've been trying the same thing, and we've been bitten a few times now.
Their line going through the kink,
and Rob keeps
and sends it top track.
Oh, I'm not going to name call, and it's not.
And
it's just bad luck. We'll just try somebody else's luck.
Yeah, I'm fine, Chip. You're not going to hurt my feelings.
So long race, you guys can make some time up, people.
I really don't have feelings to speak of.
Yep, we're still here.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back.
Cool.
Make me an omelet, would you?
Omelette du fromage.
I would love to make myself an omelet at this point, but yeah. Sure, Rob.
Yeah. Remember, he asked me for McMuffins earlier, so, he's Rob's a demanding teammate.
Yeah, all that patronizing shit you said about me earlier, I'll totally forgive for some Eggs Benedict.
Oh, don't say Eggs Benedict. That sounds too good. Now I'm going to be hungry for Eggs Benedict for like the next 6 hours.
But you have a German Shepherd, isn't he trained?
Yeah. He's trying to eat your... He's trying to eat your...
Well, and
your
it'd be
Eggs
tough
Benedict.
for dogs to crack an egg since they don't have that thumb. Or they have one, but it's higher up. It's not in a good place to grab.
And German Shepherds are like... easiest way to think of them is their attitude is half Labrador and half cat. So, you know, it's... you know, they want to eat all the time because I had one that was... They're emotional though. Like my female that I had for years, whenever I go on a business trip, she would hunger strike, so she wouldn't eat for like days, just as a protest. It's like, what are you protesting? And then I'd walk in the front door, and she'd walk the other way, go sit with her back toward me for a day or two, and then
leave me, will you?
The gap behind is now 5.3.
And then everything was normal again. This guy, he just sits by the front door when I go on a business trip and doesn't leave. So, but he does that until he has his family together. He's
on watch.
Oh yeah, he'll sit by the front door and
the sentinel.
Well, they save you 300-400 times a day from getting killed by people like the Amazon man and the postman and the trash man and all those sort of folks. They, they're convinced that they're here to kill you. So.
Yeah. I don't trust the guy in the brown van.
Come on, sort it out. The gap to Warner in front is now 16
Who picks brown as a corporate color anyway?
What can brown do for you?
Okay, I got a knuckle down here. I'm putting in some real lackadaisical lap times. I gotta put the hammer down and get back in the low 46s where I was.
Sector 1 is 1.4.
Be wonders for my confidence if I could get into the 45s. I don't know if the car's got it, though, to be honest with you.
Well, Daytona is risk reward when you really want to get down low, right? I mean, you start getting on the throttle earlier, start braking later, you know, just all those little things that kill your lap time at Daytona where, you know, Daytona's like Spa. You know, you can go out and run really good laps, and then the next session you're just utter crap. And it's like, well, what am I doing differently? And you realize it's the little things kill you because of the long runs, you know, so.
Yep.
What's your trap speed over the finish line or your high end here? Is it like 70, 1, 2 kind of thing?
Yeah, 71, 72.
Yeah,
if
so
I get in a draft, I can get it. Yeah.
Your lap time was 147.
Yeah, I don't know if you were here when I was talking to Chip about it, but my estimated or predicted lap time on my dash is about 0.4 of a second faster than what I'm actually getting. So we're losing basically. We had 0.4 of a second worth of damage on the car.
Got it. Okay.
Which isn't great. Could be worse, but it's not great. We just don't have a lot of grunt going down the oval. Don't have a lot of top end, and we can draft if we're up tight to somebody, but we can't pull them in if they're over a second in front of us.
Got it. Okay. I know the announcers said it was a 1 second draft. I think it's 0.6. 0.6 is the draft range where you can actually start to, you know, get more R's because of the draft. But outside of that, I truly think it's 1 second you start to sniff at the draft, but it's not appreciable.
Yeah, if you can get within a second, it'll allow you to pick up an incremental and here and there to close up.
Sector 2
but it won't. You won't
seconds
do a
off the
pull.
pace.
What the fuck? I'm like 2.5 seconds off the pace. What am I doing?
I'll be quiet and let you drive around.
Well, I got to quit yakking. I just got to focus on driving.
Why are you braking so early?
Who stole your boot?
There's an incident in turn 1.
See the incident in turn 1?
Track's clear.
Somebody must have just had an off or something.
There we go, Rob. 147 flat.
A little better. I gotta get down to the 46s. Car's capable of it. I just gotta fucking focus.
Incident in turn 5. Yellow flag.
There's like 3 cars
multiple
off.
cars off. Heads up, heads up. They're clear. They're clear of the track. Watch for re-entry on your left. Watch for re-entry on your right. Come on, guys. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, that was pathetic.
Sector 1 is...
They're all multiple laps down, every one of them. I
Yeah.
can see why you're multiple laps down, guys.
So the one thing I noticed in the bus stop last time, if it helps, right, is you're a little hot on entry, which is pushing you wide on exit. So maybe just a hair more brake going in will give you that. You'll be able to get on throttle earlier and get more speed down the straightaway. So see if that might help you do with it what you will.
Cool.
Sector 2
And this guy in front of me is slow.
That's it, Rob. That was your line. That was it.
Well, this guy's a 15th place car. He must have got damaged. He was one of them that was off.
Yep. All right, he's still there. He's still there.
Yeah.
He's catching back up. He clearly didn't get aero damage that much. A little bit. There we go. He yielded. You're clear.
I drove way too deep on that one.
That didn't look bad.
I was able to recover, but I was standing on the brakes. My ass came out of my seat. I was pushing on the brakes so hard. Now, this is the guy that was behind us for position. He got caught up in that wreck. Doesn't take much around here.
No.
30 seconds caught is just a killer.
It is, right? And it's
no pressure on you, Nelson. I'm just catching a draft.
Little, still little things at Daytona. It's not the big things, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's see another solid bus stop run here.
How'd
There
that
it is.
line look?
Good. Maybe, if anything, just a mile or two hot going in will get you on that throttle earlier coming out.
Okay.
I think of it on the exit, on that right turn on the exit, you can almost straddle that curb a little bit. And when I feel that I'm in that groove, that's when I know I've got a lap time going, right? I know
Okay.
I'm hot. The tendency is when you push is to overdrive the corner, and it kills you. When I was looking at the VRS telemetry, I was faster through the bus stop than the VRS Pro, right?
Really?
Through the back. Yeah, and
Were
it was just...
Yeah, you've got that turn figured out. You were consistently fast through it. All
If I
night
could
long
just do
when I was
that.
spotting for you.
That one's the International Horseshoe gets me. I can't find the...
Yeah,
playing
it
with-
frustrates me. I've driven 1,000 times and I still can't figure it out the way I should. It doesn't feel right.
Even with that heavy checkup, Rob, you still ran a 146.9. I mean, that was at least a second of checkup. Whoa, there you go. He another checkup because he can't keep the car on the track.
Yeah, I almost wrecked into him.
Good. Just stay right in his
Cars
draft.
pitting. Okay, Jim.
Yep, get as much
Don't let
speed
this
as you
guy
can.
distract you.
Good. You clearly got him. Right side. Clear. Nice.
I went in a little too deep. Had to check or just get out of the throttle so I didn't get a 1X.
Yeah, I think it's just a little bit of overdriving, right? A little bit more brake on entry. Your line is perfect. I think the car's just sliding out to the left on you. And
Yeah, well, in that time
throttle.
Well, in that time I was kind of pinched because I wasn't out as wide for the entry as I normally would be.
Yeah, you were just a little bit offline. Not your fault. but-
B25, blue flag.
Very nice horseshoe. Very nice horseshoe. There you go. Now there's the gap.
Sweet. I'm having to downshift into first in both the Western Horseshoe and the International Horseshoe to get the car to grip.
Get the car to come around. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I can't get enough out of the throttle to get it to stick.
My little cheat for that, when I felt that is I position myself a little more center track going into the Western Horseshoe.
Yeah.
And then brake it about halfway through the cones. And then try to take hold that inside line and just kind of pop it no first and then short shift second. So.
Oh, he just did lap 201.
All right, P17 car's behind you. He's in your draft.
Yeah, he's
running hot. On your right.
He's fast.
Yes, he is. On your right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
I let him go. Didn't seem worth fighting him.
No.
Wasn't going to get anything for it.
No, it was a no consequence.
Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace.
I'm 1 second back, and I'm not really gaining on him.
That's a better line. That's a fast line.
Yeah, I gained a couple tenths on him that time.
That's about as hard as you can push it through bus stop.
Yeah.
That's as fast as I've seen anyone drive it. So.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Come on, give me a little draft.
The car
There
in
it
front of
is.
us is Warner.
What's crazy is I'm in the draft and it's counting down. I'm getting slower, time-wise.
Good lap. That's your best in the session.
Oh, I think I just did the fastest lap.
146.2, very nice.
I think Williams did a 146.4.
Yep.
Nice lap, Rob.
Thank you.
So when we eventually race this race and win our particular split, figured out what the t-shirt's going to say.
About fucking time.
No, I made Daytona my beach.
Nice. I love my Schadenfreude t-shirts. They're comfortable shirts.
Yeah, they're nice shirts, right? I mean, they're really soft
I changed
cotton.
into my red one. So I'm in uniform now. Maybe that's what was wrong in the morning. I had just had my PCA sim racing shirt on instead of the Schadenfreude shirt. I wasn't wearing I was out of uniform.
I was going to ask Chip if the design is if the black shirt design is translatable to a hoodie. If that's just a couple button clicks. I didn't know. So.
The one with the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that, like a non-zip front hoodie kind of thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Cool. Yeah, I'd like to order.
I just did better that time.
146.2.
Two fast laps in a row. I like it when that happens.
That last one wasn't really draft assisted either.
No, because he was like 9/10 out in front. And I wasn't catching him.
Yep.
I just want to get in the 45s, please. Oh, please.
I know. I was like, oh, let's not have the ticker tape parade until we get into the 45s or maybe high 44s. But this is nice. This is good. Temperature's coming down, so track's coming to us. Problem is, it's coming to everybody else too. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not the only one to benefit.
8 clicks to the front, 7 clicks to the back. So you're kind of in a draft train. Not a tight one, but a draft train.
Yeah, the majority of the field's on this half of the track, though. Just kind of interesting.
Another fast bus stop, Rob. Nice.
Thank you.
Okay, Chip. The next car is Jones.
Oh, I'm going to be so tantalizingly close to a 145, but not quite.
B25.
Consistently down there, which is great.
Your lap times are improving.
Guy behind's
This is
looking
exactly
far
what we
away.
need.
He can eat me. He's in 35th.
I think 1.8K iRating is about where the arrogance level reaches kind of you should be getting out of my way because I'm an accomplished driver.
It's the apex of arrogance.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you get to 2,000, you realize you're just fast enough to race with guys
that was he did he touch you?
No, I got squirreled. No,
he touched you.
He did.
He did.
That's how I got loose. I was like, I didn't think I got on the gas that hard.
No. He touched you.
0x.
Yep.
Remy Hubert. Ooh. Ooh, are a douchebag.
He's some sort of bag.
Like coke sucker.
He will kiss you on the mouth.
Ricky
All
Bobby.
right, outside.
Yeah, on your right.
That was a stupid fucking move. God, he put right in front of me and then he got on the brakes.
Yeah, you cannot move under braking. That is fucking rookie. That is stupid. You don't move in the braking zone. You don't change your line in the braking zone. Ever. And that's P3 on his outlap.
Yeah.
Seriously, I can't believe that. 2.3K driver and he, like, changed lanes under braking. It's inexcusable. You should, like, get, like, a multi-hundred deduction in iRating for doing shit like that.
Yeah, no kidding.
He is fast, though.
This guy isn't particularly quick for being in P3.
Like I said, his tires aren't up to temp yet, so... And he's full. He's got a full tank of fuel.
And his left rear is jacked.
Is this going, like, by really fast to you guys, or is it just me?
Yes and no.
I think we've done so much endurance racing that
the first stint,
when we do a 12 now, it seems fast, right? You're like,
Yeah,
oh, we're
yeah.
done?
the first double stint seemed like an eternity, but I wasn't having very
Going on
much
the guy in
fun.
front. The gap is 15 seconds.
Yeah, for not having gotten in the car and driven yet, other than qualifying, this seems to be going by really fast for me. I don't know why. It's interesting.
Are you driving next, Chip, or is it Rosenthal?
No, it's Rosenthal. Rosenthal does his double before I do mine.
You're not getting in the car till the 12-hour mark?
Yeah, the 10-hour mark, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I think this is my early day stint, and then most of mine's backloaded into the night, into the evening.
Well, we're in night right now.
Well, I mean, not sim time, but...
oh, real time.
Real time. I got a new face gasket for my VR, and I don't get any light leakage, so it's a lot more comfortable to sit in this for long periods of time.
Face gasket does sound pretty funny, though.
Yeah, it does. Facial interface sounds worse. Right, he's in your draft. He's just sitting there.
You guys see stutters, or is it just me?
No, I am too.
Okay.
Especially through turn 1, 2, the R values go off the chart.
How many laps?
9. Nine more after this one.
Okay.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds. Blue flag. B24. The gap to Warner behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Go for it, I'm on full time.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
Car behind pit. You're in clear.
Yeah, I saw him pull off.
B23, your last lap time was at 146.48. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 15 seconds.
Ah, 45.93.
Nice.
That's your fastest lap today.
Nice lap.
No draft help at all. That was awesome. That felt good.
Oh, what do you have it over here?
Okay, Chip, if you don't mind, I'm going to stretch my legs real quick. Can you cover me for a lap or two?
Yeah.
Okay.
Want to let go of the chief?
Sure. I'll be back in a few. And then I'm going to hop in with Rob in car and just kind of get a visual warm-up, if you don't mind.
Okay, doke.
Thank you.
We're only one position away from getting back to even.
Like the sound of that.
The gap ahead is now 14 seconds.
Six more this time by.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm curious to get your take on the car, Chip.
Yeah, I'm very curious too. I think Rosie will be a good weather vane.
Oh yeah, he's always quick, and he's really consistent. The car actually feels like it's handling reasonably well. We're still a little bit handicapped out on the oval in terms of top speed. Because I was noticing that it won't, if you're a second out, it doesn't suck up closer. You got to be like inside of 8/10.
It's good to know.
8/10 or better to get any pull at all.
Which you would expect you would get that sort of thing if you had like significant aero damage. Our aero damage doesn't look that significant, so.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is underbody or something's out of alignment or something.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm having to tiptoe a little bit through the bus stop. That could be just my own timidity.
All right, guys, I'm back. I'm going to go in car with Rob here. And
5 more.
Copy that.
That lap was a 146.47. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. Third place. Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 7.
Oh, someone's down on the apron.
Mm-hmm.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Jones.
Car off on the left, and he looks like he towed.
Yeah, they said it was Jones, and Jones was on our... He was 2 spots ahead of us.
Very nice bus stop, Rob.
Thank you.
That's exactly what I was talking about when I said kind of that second bump coming out, right? You were right over it.
Or more.
Or more.
22nd place.
Those were P22. That's what Jim just told me.
Yep, that's what I got on my boards as well. So we're back even, if this holds.
Excellent. Excellent. I don't know how far back the next car is for position.
23 seconds, so we won't hold this through the pit stop, but the next car is a lap down, so we should hold 23rd at least. That's okay, it's progress.
The gap ahead is now 13 seconds.
Very fast Western Horseshoe there. I like that line.
Good deal.
Three more.
Copy, 3 more. Oliver Smedman. Some of these names sound like they're made up.
I know, right?
Maybe we are racing with AI traffic.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
Oh,
it's got the low fuel light.
Yep.
2.5 gallons.
She got a little bouncy on you there.
Yeah. I wasn't quite where I wanted to be at the first right-hander. Kind of put me over farther. I had to kind of let up on the gas to get it to bite.
Yeah, I sometimes will use a little trail at that point to get it to turn in.
P21.
2 to go.
Consistency. Keep it
yeah,
up.
2 to go.
Who's this guy that just came out?
P27. He's lapped down, so he's unimportant to us, but he's going to slow you down if you don't get around him. And he's letting you go.
Oh, Garrett Turner.
Incident in turn 6.
I don't see anything in turn 6, so I'm not sure what Jim just called out.
Pink elephants again, man.
Mm-hmm.
GTs are a bitch. Rosenthal, make sure you have my tincture ready when I pull into the pits.
Exactly. Your tincture and your solution and your
unguent and
your amalgamation.
Yeah.
Okay, Chip.
Your amalgam.
On next car. The gap is 14 seconds.
Cut that one a little too close.
It doesn't like that entry cut.
Yeah, damn it. One more?
Yes, sir.
Alright, XER cockpit view. Go back to my chopper. Alright, wheel is set. Butt kicker set. Head set.
Oh, the guy chasing me just went around.
I heard that.
I just saw him go around. I didn't hear it, but
that distinctive sound of like the wheels breaking loose.
I just saw the headlights suddenly turn in a direction that wasn't the same direction the track was going.
Yep. You over-rotate there, it's real easy to smack that wall.
Yep.
God, I've learned to love the pre-race butterflies that you get.
Yeah, it's part of the fun. Oh yeah, you haven't been in the car yet.
No. But thankfully, that PCA race really helped.
Oh yeah, just drive it like that.
Great set, Rob.
Thank you.
Box, box, box.
Copy.
Remember to get your limiter on. Brake at the yellow cones.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Or get broken down by the yellow cones, I guess I should say.
Gauge limiter.
Be broke.
Yeah, be broke by the yellow cones.
300 feet.
And the pit guy doesn't show up until you're like 6 stalls away.
Oh.
All right. I'm out of the car.
I'm in.
Well done, Mr. Cottle. Nice
Thank
couple stints there.
Well, I owed that to you guys.
Fuel going in. Are we doing tires? Or
yeah, tires. Yes. Yeah, you're up already. So 12.3 in.
64% that time. So my first time was 69, but
18.8.
I'm going to step away for a minute, boys.
Sounds good. 25.3. Gas on. Go. Gas on.
All right, welcome to Daytona, Jeff.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
And you're clear as far as getting through the horseshoe here, so...
Blue flag.
Got the P7 car behind you. He's a 1K driver, so you should be able to drive away from him once you get settled. I think we fell down a little bit. I think we're in 24th. So I think we lost 3 positions on the pit stop, so...
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 4.8.
Okay, he's coming around. Oh, he's hanging behind you. Staying in your draft for now.
Whoops. Car didn't stick. Sorry.
Yeah, your tires are still cold.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing to me?
Because we're teammates.
What's that?
Because we're teammates.
Yeah, it's you didn't wreck the car. You just got a time penalty. Not a big deal, man. Okay, we are in 23rd.
P23.
So we've almost completely undug our grave. That's good. How's the car feel?
Good. What about 70% right now? Just let the tires get one more lap of warm up, get my marks down, and then I'll start letting her fly.
The gap in front is now 4.5.
A little more brake. Tires are coming in nicely, though. Why am I driving mid-track? I should be low line's the fast line.
So the car behind us for position is 44 seconds behind us. Car in front of us is 4.3 seconds.
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Pepper.
Somebody down on the apron on the left there.
Copy that.
They will likely be coming up before the Le Mans bus stop.
Yep, there he is.
Doesn't seem to be too horribly compromised, so shouldn't slow you down any.
A little too much trail through there.
The gap in front is now 4.7 seconds.
Trap speed, let's see what we're looking at.
You're 171, 172, 173, 74, 70, just 75 before you hit the brakes. Just fluttered into 75. That's not bad.
No, the car's not bad.
Excuse me. Pedro in P22 has lost a little bit of time to traffic, I assume, because you've reeled him in by a good second.
Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
Take the high line and sit in this draft.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 2.0. They're slow through bus stop.
Thanks, guy.
Thank you. Sorry about the horseshoe.
That's a better line through there.
23rd place. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Warner.
Damn, you guys really went for it.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Alright, Chip. You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 1.9.
You didn't want to be another victim of the tire barrier?
Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's
went away.
Pepper.
That sucked.
I think I was making him nervous.
Hmm?
I think I was making him nervous.
Yeah, I think so too. I think he felt used.
He wasn't particularly fast.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
P7 behind you is another 1K driver.
Okay.
The gap in front is now 2.8.
It's almost the way I want to drive the. Probably left about a 10th back there.
Blue flag.
System performance stays good though, so.
$17 hours remaining. If you top 16 can take a break if you guys want. Just pull in the pits for about an hour.
The car behind is pitting.
It's left, 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 and you're clear.
Blue flag.
My mind is starting to drift a little.
Ah.
The gap ahead is now 3.2 seconds.
God, I feel faster than I am.
Yeah, I think the car is significantly broken. I think the infield is fine. I think it's out on the NASCAR track that we're losing just a gob of time. And if that's where we're damaged in the aero, then there's nobody on this team that's going to make up for that. So
you're going to get in the car and drive 143s.
there's no way. There's no way. We would have gotten into the 44s at least if that were the case, if that were possible, and we're not there.
Well, I know it's full of fuel too, so, but these lines I'm driving, I mean, I don't feel like I'm having big misses, you know what I mean? So, is he going to go for it?
Looks like left side, clear. He at least committed to it, so that's good.
Yeah, almost dumped it, but...
Yeah. He made that move like you've been holding him up, but I just don't think that's true.
Right now, I'm just kind of easing off the throttle and just using my ears and just kind of... He's overdriving that car.
Mm-hmm.
God, he's all over the place.
The gap ahead is now 4.5.
Dude, I'm not going to follow you around and chase you in the draft when you're all over the track.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. The leader's just done a 144.45.
Only the top 2 cars are on the lead lap now. Everybody else is a lap down or worse.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 3.9 seconds. Sector 3 is 0.38 off the pace. The leader is pitting now. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Whoa. Just threw my mouse off my desk. Blue
flag. gap in front has increased to 5.3.
How'd the gap in front increase?
I had to lift a couple times to avoid from hitting him.
So dispatch with this bastard. Get past him.
I know. I'm trying.
Sector 3 is 0.38 off the pace. Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
This is P20 that's all over you. He's a lap ahead of us already anyway.
Okay. Is he on my right?
Yep. Right side, right side. Still there.
Incident in bus
Clear.
stop. The gap in front is now 4.0 seconds.
I'm back.
Hey, Rob.
Blue
How's
flag.
everyone doing?
I'm starting to drift a little, so I think I'm starting to feel fatigued.
You want me to spot for Rosie while you take a break?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that actually. That way I can stretch and kind of.
Who's up next? Is it Williams?
Yeah, Williams is spotting next for the second stint of Rosie and for my first stint.
All right. Yeah, if you wanna step away.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll relinquish controls of crew chief, and then it's all yours. And I'm just gonna go stretch and maybe have something to eat or something. I don't know.
Probably a good idea.
Or get some coffee in me or something. Anyway, I'll be back.
All right.
Knock him dead, Rosie.
Thank you, sir.
How's everything been going, Jeff?
Okay.
The leader, Cottle, is pitting.
How's the car feeling?
Feeling's great. But the times don't reflect it.
Well,
That's the funny thing.
It's
You know.
in the oval part where we're just losing speed.
I mean, I feel like I'm running the same lines I always do it, which should be 145, 144s, right? But it's just I have to kind of fight the car a little bit through the bus stop.
Yeah, it's a little delicate through the bus stop. I find it a bit twitchy.
But again, the way I look at it is I'm a late session driver, right? My position on the team has always been the back half of these stints, right? So, so I'm used to getting cars that are not optimal, right? So, but
Oh, well seasoned. Okay, this car that's going to be coming out on your left, I think you're going to get by him. Yeah, you are. He was that yellow BMW that's a rolling disaster.
This is not my favorite track, I'll be honest. So, these long flowy tracks where you have to nail an exit every time to get speed are just not my style.
I don't mind the track. It's just frustrating when the car's banged up, you know, because you just can't get the full. It's great when you got a good car. Because you gotta really drive this track with confidence to be fast, and it.
Without question, you cannot be tentative at Daytona.
Well, and going through the bus stop, you know, I was just like, fuck, I don't know if I'm going to hang on to this.
Yeah. Oh, I know how you feel exactly.
So I feel like I'm just on a razor's edge going through there.
Sector 2 is 0.6
That one felt
off the
good.
pace.
That looked good.
Got the P2 car in front of me? Really?
Well, that's wild.
The gap ahead is now 6.2 seconds.
Curious what kind of... Yeah, he must have just come out of the pits. His last lap was a 153, which can't be correct unless he went off. Yeah, he did go off because he got no time for the last lap. He ran a 147.2. That's your fastest so far, it looks like. Oh no, you ran a 146.9.
I think we lost a lot of downforce. And we lost some aero just in general.
Yeah, something's
the car
not...
doesn't stick like it does.
Yeah, and it just doesn't... It's hard to hang with people down through the NASCAR parts.
You know what, P2 and P8 in front of me, huh? Those Lamborghinis love to take the high line. I don't get why.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean,
it's the second Lamborghini I've seen run
the fastest way around it is to get down on the yellow line. I mean, if you add up all that distance for the diameter of this track, holy shit.
That's a fast bus stop.
Yeah, it looked good. Looks like you got the toe of these guys too. And P22 is only 4.5 seconds up the road. Well, one of them, P8 car, just pitted.
Gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 4.2 seconds.
Nice lap. The P2 car's only running a 147.0. Nowhere near what you would expect a P2 car to do. And you and the P22 car running the same times, basically.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
Jim says it's down to 76 now.
Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
Well, you look like you got a good run on him this time.
Can't probably catch him in the front half.
I'll let him tow you around. He's gonna take it in, yeah. Another good draft.
The gap in front is now 4.9 seconds. All right, Chip. There's a car exiting.
Hey, left.
Heads up.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
P22.
Still there. He got Got another guy coming up behind you, the P12 car. Wanting to be an opportunist and...
God, this guy's fucking painfully slow, Rob.
Yeah, I know. Well, Ferrari in front of you. Go left.
Blue flag.
That was a P3 car.
Sector
That was
1 is
weird.
2.4
He's
off
damaged
the
very
pace.
heavily.
No, I was going to say, he's crawling along. He's limping.
He's doing the crab walk. You could see, you know, that whole jerking back and forth that you get when your steering's hammered. That's what he was getting.
Yeah, he's going to have a hell of a time getting back to the pits. He'd probably tow
Yes, he is.
faster.
Agreed.
P12 car behind you is feeling frisky.
Copy that.
He's 4/10 back. Got a good run on you. That car must really be trimmed out. Looking on your inside. It's on your left. Good call. That was
Blue
smart.
flag.
That was the best thing you could do. Let him go after the P2 car and they can get together, take each other out.
The gap in front is now 5.6 seconds.
Guy behind you is the P18 car.
Two Lamborghinis can get all froggy on each other.
Yeah, let's hope.
That P3 car is tough to pass. He's erratic. He's kind of all over the track, and it's...
And he's got enough speed that he's not easy to get by, but he's slow enough and erratic enough that you don't know where it's safe to pass him.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Well, P11 car's got a run on him. Keep your eyes peeled. These two might take each other out.
Oh, he's going to yield to him. No, he's not.
He hasn't cleared him
The
yet.
sky in. The gap's now
P2 car's
5.3
fighting him. He cleared him.
21st.
Okay, the guy behind you is 2/10 off you. He seems anxious to get by you. But who isn't, right?
I don't like getting past.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, if you did, you shouldn't race. You know, if you're not really competitive or you don't like to see other people lose, then racing's definitely not for you. Part of the joy of racing is not only doing well, but watching somebody do shitty. That terrible will be.
God, I wish I had more arrow.
Hey, you got a good run on him this time. Hey, he's still there, still there, still there, still there. Now you got him. Good job. Nice job. Beautiful, Jeff.
Blue flag.
Now you should be able to drive away from him. He's going to have some draft for a bit here, but he's also fighting the other guy. And then there's
I don't mind if guys are undamaged and hauling ass passing me, right? I really don't, but...
Nice defense.
Blue flag.
Yeah, the P2 car got passed by the P18 car. He's the guy right behind you.
Okay.
He's still pretty racy, but you're holding your ground.
The gap in front is now 4.9.
You're getting really good drive out of the corners. Looks like Mr. Williams just connected.
Oh, cool.
Nice bus stop. The 18 car's got a good draft on you. He might be worth letting go because he's faster than the other guy was.
Copy that.
P2 car guy's got his eyes on you.
I don't have a choice.
Blue flag.
I mean, he just drove around me in that Ferrari.
Yeah. That car's quick. So you got the P2 car behind you, and behind him's the P30 car, but he's all over the P2 car. P2 car, but this must be their apprentice driver. It's crazy to think in a half hour we've been doing this for 8 hours.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 4.6 seconds.
We still haven't even pulled out any of the good material yet. Saving that for the witching hour. Your lines look really good, Jeff. You ran a 146.9 last time, so you should be able to get a decent draft from the guy in front of you. And you can tell the arrow's not that great because, normally you just suck up those last 3-4 tenths very quickly, and it takes a lot longer. P2 car suddenly is becoming racy. I don't know whether he just realized he knows how to drive, or he woke up, or he just had a good bus stop. Remains to be seen. He's got to run on you, though. He's coming by on your outside. On your outside. He's on your right. Still there. Still there. Really high, though. I don't know, he's going to try and swoop around you, but...
P20. Sector 3 is 0.8.
He's out
off
the
the
marbles,
pace.
though.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey, Jeff. Welcome back.
Williams.
Yep. Hey, Jeff.
Rosenthal's got us up to P20.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I got out of the car a little while ago. Got us up to 22nd.
Okay.
We've just... Car's not awesome, but it's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's drivable, but no speed.
Yeah, it doesn't have...
Yeah.
We're at a clear disadvantage on the oval. But we're more than holding our own through the infield.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm seeing Jeff here with a 145.938. That's the fastest I think we've done, right?
Was that me or was that Rob?
No, I won a 1:45.938. That was me.
Oh, it's interesting in my race labs, but it's got Jeff in the car now, but it still shows that as a best. Okay, cool.
Yeah, if you go to the just the laps counter on.
Yeah, I'll do that.
iRacing, it'll. Boy, lots of traffic here.
Trying to push below the yellow or what?
That driver in front of me is very, very slow.
Boy, the front of the car looks really clean. Fast Repairs must have done some work for us.
Yeah, the guy in front of you is many laps down.
Or something. It's the only thing I can think of.
Well, it could be that there's something wonky with the suspension or the splitter or something, you know.
Sector 3 is
could be the rear
1.8 off the
diffuser's jacked. We've
Step
taken
on it. Come on.
He's the P29 car, so you want to try and clear him as quick as you can, because the guy behind you is the P30 car, and I think they're racing for position. Yeah, they are. They're on the same lap.
So, Jeff, you're in your first stint right now, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Come on, dude. Come on, car. Come on, car.
Just doesn't have the oomph we need. Still there, still there, still there, still there. You got him. Nice way to park him. That was perfect.
Hey, that's my move. What are you doing?
Hey, I did it too. It's fun. It works.
Yeah, it does.
Call it the Williams maneuver.
Yeah. The other guy's afraid you're going to take him out, so they back out.
Smart ones do.
Smart ones do.
That's what I'm worried about. I just don't want to trash the car, right? Yep. So.
Yeah.
You guys know me. I'm conservative when it comes to these endurance races.
Yeah.
I mean,
I bleed off a lot of speed to make sure that I can hug to the outside on the first corner, that in case the guy does go side by side with me through it. Okay, I'm seeing fuels are set, tires are set.
Yeah, I spelled Chip. He was kind of fatigued.
Yeah.
I mean, he was pulling a lot of shifts. So.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I'm seeing the brake pressure bias is at the 51.5, Rob, that you usually run at. Is that, Jeff, that's by your choice also?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I had it set at that, but.
Yeah, I mean, I'll leave it alone unless you want to put it back to the 51 even, which is the baseline.
Yeah, why don't you throw it back to baseline if you can?
Okay, I'm going to do it on this.
I tried. It won't. You have to do it when in from the car.
Oh, you're right. Oh, well, I don't even have control here. Rob does.
But, well, I just tried to change it, and it's the in-car, so it won't let me change it.
Yeah, I'll just run what I got, guys. I don't want to screw anything up.
I'll do it. You'll have the opportunity to do it when you're in the pits. Because you've got, let me check here, you've got about 5 laps left. Maybe 4.
Okay. Copy that. Are we doing tires as well?
Yep. Doing the
full meal.
Since we got about 40 seconds, I may have to make a quick run here. So
do the now famous Rosenthal 30-second piss break.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
do you have any reason to think that?
There's an incident in.
When we say the world's fastest man, we're referring to his bladder.
0.8 off the pace.
Do we have any reason to think that we have any optional repairs that we'll be doing?
Not from me.
I think so.
Okay.
There weren't any when I came in.
Okay, then we should still be clean. So, just trying to give Jeff more time to do his run to the bathroom.
Yeah.
second off in sector 1.
Should be able to get a nice double toe here.
Why are you blocking?
Blue flag.
You are an animal.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm sure they were going, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Rewind into the bus stop. Oh no.
That was nice. Well played, though.
Thank you.
You parked Travis Dart.
Well, you guys want to hold an inconsistent line? I'm going to drive my car consistently, then.
I want to be clear
do.
that was not a criticism. I was in awe of you, sir. This P2 car is going to end up wrecking because he's so worried about trying to keep you behind him.
Yeah, I'm seeing 3 laps, including the one you are now on.
Agreed. Your crew chief next?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm going to probably step away and catch a little siesta.
Mm-hmm. So Chip comes back and drives 1 stint after Jeff's second.
It is a single?
It's a single.
Then who's after that? Is it you?
Well, let me just make sure I'm looking at this. Yeah, and then I go to a double. Wait.
I'm not up for quite a while.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Chip comes in and does a double after Jeff is done.
No, okay. So Chip's up next?
Yep.
Oh, that's right, because you're crew chief for the next stint and the one after that, right?
Yeah. Yep, I do 1 here for Jeff and 1 here for Chip, and then Jeff does 1 for Chip and 1 for me, and then you're here on engineering duty at stint 13.
What's the rough time frame of that?
The rough time frame would be, let's see, mountain time 16, probably about 4:30ish. About 4:30ish.
Okay. Well, I'll just go take a little snooze. Then I'll come back and then I'll be able to spell somebody in the spotting booth.
E20. Okay, Chip.
Nice lap,
Times
Jeff.
are pretty consistent.
Thanks, sir. That was in traffic, too.
So, Rob, are you leaving now, or are you going to leave it when we...
I was going to just finish Jeff's first stint, and then I'll step away.
Sure. In fact, if you want to release the crew chief at this point, you could, and I can pick it back
Release
up.
the Kraken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
I went and changed into my Schadenfreude Fodder red shirt too. So
after my stint, I'm gonna do the same.
I wore it in my second double, and I drove much better.
Are we wearing the red shirt today? Is that the plan so we can act like a bunch of 10-year-olds?
Yeah, I'm in the red shirt.
All right,
You saw Jeff's team portrait that he posted in Discord, right?
Yeah. Yeah, she likes to float through the bus stop, gentlemen. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, it's you kind of have to be. I kind of go through there with I'm squeezing the throttle, but I'm pushing it like there's an egg under it.
Yeah.
Very, very delicate.
I mean, I'm used to getting the car to settle after that first bump. She just doesn't want to settle.
No, it kind of floats through there, and I can tell that if you goose it after that first right-hander, you're going to come around.
0-0.
And you'll nose that sucker right into the wall.
Okay, so I'm seeing Jeff coming in on this lap. Because if we go one more, which we could, but then if we blow by our pit box, we don't have enough fuel to go around again.
I think we can do one more.
You think? Okay.
Yeah, I'd do one more. Let's don't leave a lap on the table.
Okay.
We might need that gas at the end. And right now he still has 2.3. So should have enough. Let's kind of see.
Yeah,
If it's below 1.5 when he comes out of when he's coming through NASCAR 4,
okay,
I'll bring him in. But if he's above that, I feel comfortable doing one more lap.
Okay.
Because the car is burning like 0.73, something
Really?
like that.
Interesting, because I usually thought it would burn about 0.85 or so.
My end car was saying 0.73. Maybe it was wrong.
So we're at
1.8 laps right now.
That one's better. Starting to get used to how she floats.
Oh yeah, you had a 1:45.977 last run. Oh, that's
Yeah,
great.
a hell of a run. That's nice. Why don't you bring her in? Box. Yes,
yep,
box.
Hit limiter.
Get on your limiter and get over it.
Yeah, he's first third. First 30.
And it'll suddenly appear when you're about 5 stalls away.
Got it.
Good job. Way to go.
Okay.
Hey guys, quick notation. Anybody watching the stream at this point or watching the replay of the video, this stream will be ending in approximately 6 minutes. It'll transfer over to part 2. I put the link in the chat, and I've also put it in the Facebook post if you got it through there. And if not, just search for our channel, and you should find a continuation of part 2 of this stream.
Part 2, The Empire Strikes Back.
Exactly right. And just in case anybody needs to know, my YouTube username is rightclick, RT_CLIK. That's how you can find me on YouTube.
Good go.
Yeah, I think you're good to go. Fuel's in, tires are done. Keep the pit limiter on.
Limiter's on. I'm good to go.
All right, I'm going to step away for a little while, take a break.
Okay.
I'll be back in a bit, and then I'll act in reserve in the booth for anybody that needs to take a break.
Call my traffic, please.
Yeah, traffic right.
Traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Just stay left. Stay left. Okay, you're clear. Yep.
Car for position right behind you, 2 seconds back in the bright yellow Ferrari.
Yep.
Copy that.
Okay, cold tires, ease it through.
The guy behind's really
Rosenthal, you had an awesome lap. You were only 40 thousandths off the fastest.
Super, that's good.
All right, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Yep.
Thanks, Rob.
Okay, even if this guy does take you because you're on cold tires, you'll get him back. He's been running 147s. Yeah, he's slow. Pedro Meinberg.
I'm more concerned about this traffic sorting itself out in front of me than I am about the tires.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Okay, the next pit stop is set.
Come on, dude.
Blue flag.
Car coming, trying to look on the right side.
What are you doing?
Driving badly. He's the P5 car. That's so funny.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's really slow. He's been running 147 laps here.
Yeah, he's an 800 iRating driver. That's what the deal is.
Yeah.
Okay, I will go off comms. I'm going to transfer the stream.
0.44.
Again, the stream is transferring to part 2. So join us there as soon as this one ends.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Car behind you is in your draft.
Thank you, Tony.
Car right. Car right.
He's still there?
Yeah, he's still in your draft. Still dead behind you.
Car on the right is clear.
Blue flag.
Yeah, everything's clear.
Got a good jump out of there.
Yep.
Time to gap this guy behind me, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll push.
I just think your normal pace, don't do anything crazy. Just go fast.
Bye.
Great line. Great line.
He should have gotten popped for a slowdown. I think he might.
He's still a 0.4 back.
Damn it.
Got 4.5 seconds to the next car in front of you.
Okay. You gonna try it?
Yeah, okay, he's got to run on you again.
Yep. I'm gonna protect the low line.
Yeah, he's on your right side.
Okay, Chip.
Right side.
Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth.
Right
no
side.
mistakes. P21.
He's in front.
Come on, keep pushing.
Damn it. Sorry.
No worries.
What's his iRating?
Chip will have to say, I don't have race labs up to tell me.
Ooh, he almost dumped it there. He was in a four-wheel drift.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Yeah, well, you're running a really heavy car right now.
She feels good. Honestly, the car's great. The aero damage is what's keeping us in that slow lap time.
Yep.
But other than that, she feels good. She really does. Very predictable, very drivable, wheel centered. Brakes are fine. Everything else is working good. So.
So you've got the P1 car 1.8 seconds behind you. Pedro's turned up the wick. He ran a 146.4 last lap.
Who's Pedro?
The guy in front of you.
Copy that.
The
And he ran 147.5.
Now 1.5 seconds. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's done.
Car off left on the apron, no problem.
I gotta tell you, it's amazing how far all of us have come, in understanding what other drivers are gonna do and what to do in our racecraft, versus when we all started doing this a couple years ago, you know what I mean, or a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
A lot to be proud of.
I think it's pretty impressive how close our lap times overall are.
Yeah.
As a team. Yeah. They put 7th gear into Pedro's car because he's gapping up.
Who woke up Pedro? I mean, holy cow.
Yeah, he'd been running 147s before this. Oh well.
Pretty good launch off that.
Yep.
What's a P1 car behind
The
me?
gap ahead is now
I haven't been
2.5.
blocking him, but I haven't been yielding.
No, he's in your draft. He's holding back though. Nice through there. Yeah, he's in your draft. He'll probably get you on that.
I was late on the throttle on the bus stop. He'll get me.
Okay, he's upright. Still behind.
I'm going to breathe off going into turn 1.
Yeah, okay, he's on your right.
He's got enough closing.
On your right. Yeah. Okay, clear front.
Nice move.
You're a second off the pace in sector 3.
A lot of people are taking that interesting line. That BMW likes to hold that line, drive it in deep, and then pull it just to hammer it back out. Do it as more of a single. For as much as I'm a Porsche guy, that BMW does drive nice.
Mm-hmm.
The gap in front has increased to 4.2.
Boy, she doesn't want to stick through there. It'd be great if you get an after-race report on your car damage and what impact it had. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Surprised somebody hasn't written that yet. That actually goes through the model and find out what's different, right?
Incident in turn 1.
Car off right in turn 1. Ahead of you on the right.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh, that's Pedro. He's on your right, still on your right. He's clear right in front of you. Car right, car right, car right, car right. You're clear. Where the fuck did he come from?
It's the turn, take it.
Car right, car right. Okay, that's the P8 car that just passed you.
Blue flag.
So it's the P18 car behind you, 0.4 seconds.
Shit. He absolutely screwed me up with his re-entry in one.
Yeah, he did.
Just killed my whole front half.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's what allowed that car 31, Alfie Nichols, to catch up and come by. I mean, he's P31. So that's P8 in front of you, 0.5 seconds. And then P20.
Anybody hold position around me or no?
P20 is ahead of him, 2 seconds ahead. He lost time also. Well, he's the one who hit the spin.
The gap is 1.9.
Yeah, and then you got P18, 0.6 behind you. Yeah, that totally screwed your lap. It dropped 3 seconds.
What happened?
Pedro, the car 20, lost it in turn 1. Jeff and was in the middle of the track. Jeff had to avoid and come out of the throttle. That allowed Alfie Nichols, car 31, and the P8 car to get by him.
Why is Pedro ahead of us then?
Pedro got ahead of us a couple laps back. He turned up the wick. He started running 146 car right, Jeff.
But if he lost it, why didn't we get around him?
The gap
because
is
he
bigger.
he re-entered.
Another car up right.
Yeah.
Car right, still on the right side.
Sector 3 is 0.7
Okay, you're clear
off
right.
the pace.
Pedro re-entered in front of me on the brakes.
Yeah, so yeah, he didn't spin. He just really came out of the throttle, and what had been about a 5-second gap came down and totally compromised Jeff through there. Car left on the outside, still left. You're clear. Now he's back left. He's back there. Now clear in front. Car left. You asshole. Shit.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about...
Still there, or am I clear?
You're clear, sorry. Yeah, he almost dumped you. P35, fuck you. Whoops, pardon my language for the broadcast. He's in your draft, he's on your left.
Some of these guys just need to be put in a wall.
Yeah. Okay, you're clear.
I don't think it's good for any of them that I'm driving next.
Yeah. Okay, car behind you's in your draft, 0.1 seconds. He's moving up right.
I'm going to block the inside line.
Yeah, he's getting alongside.
Leader's pitting now.
Car right. Car right. Car right. You're still overlapped. Car right. You're clear front. Nice defense.
So a lot of these guys don't matter. They're just knuckleheads, but we do have a car for position 4.3 seconds back.
Copy that.
Car in your draft. He's right side. Car's right. Clear right. Okay, so you've got the
.8 off the pace. The gap behind is
P22
now
car
3.8
is 3.7 seconds behind you for position.
Copy that.
This is why we need to get your iRating up, Rosenthal. Because a lot of these guys, these 1.9 guys, are seeing you and going, he's slow, so I'm just going to blast him.
Okay.
So we need to work on that, I think, just to get our numbers up in general.
Okay, I can do that.
You've just done a 147.60.
Because you hear how we were talking about 1.0 and 1.1 drivers. Because it's usually true. You want to get past them quick and blow them out because you think that they don't know what they're doing.
In front is now.
That certainly isn't the case with you, and we want people to pay us a little bit more respect when they're going by us.
Copy that.
Driving great though, man. Heavy traffic.
Yeah, definitely. Laps are going to come down because of the traffic, but good awareness all the way through.
Your first stint, just a 1X, pretty incredible.
Slow as hell.
That's the car.
Yep.
I'm going to be cussing a lot in the next few hours, so. Welcome to part 2 of the stream, by the way. If you've tuned in, you found the link and clicked on it appropriately and are watching the second 8 hours of the 24 hours at Daytona with iRacing special event with Schadenfreude Fodder, which includes Rob Cottle, Jeff Williams, Jeff Rosenthal, and myself, Chip Witt.
And we're back! Watching Jeff drive around, take left turns really slowly.
I know, you'd think the fastest part of the track would be the fastest part of the track, but it's not.
Yeah, I mean, when I'm in... This car likes clear air, which I'm finding, right? The draft is not... You can't close on the draft, so in clear air...
That's a good lap.
3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Relatively speaking.
Faster than the guy behind us.
That's what I care about, not losing positions.
Yep.
There are just some places that you can have a fatality at Daytona.
3.5.
At least for iRacing fatality. So.
Yeah, there's a thread of discussion going on right now on Discord about, somebody popped out there in the general channel saying that iRating and safety rating should be what determines people's placement in PCA.
Oh, good.
And that's like,
I actually...
A lot of people yelling BS on that one.
Well, I mean, there's a certain argument to be had there. Is, I understand the argument, and I don't wholeheartedly disagree with it, if I'm honest.
3-5 off the pace.
Well, yeah, but the place where I come with it is, it's a matter of time. And people who are into this, if they have the time, because there's a lot of people who spend the time they dedicate is within PCA, where you don't get any benefit from what you're doing.
Exactly. I think that the argument of that, the only way that it could actually be legitimized is if league racing affected iRating and safety rating in some way, and it doesn't today.
147.12.
Because if it did, I think that there are people that would have higher iRating than they do today.
Yeah. Well, so you're saying PCA league? You're saying PCA league rating? Yeah,
exactly. No, I'm just saying if iRating and safety rating in iRacing were affected by league racing.
Oh yeah.
Then I think that there would be real merit to that argument. But your point is right: is that if you don't race official races, all you race is league races.
Yeah.
that's not the best way to characterize that. But I do think that there's an important aspect that people are missing in terms of racing in the public races, because I think that you develop different racecraft than racing in a league that's a gentleman's league that's got really strict rules about contact. Some would argue that's not racing. That's more or less parade lapping. If you do it within the strict confines of no contact and
the gap behind is now
gentleman rules and all that kind of stuff.
He's quicker than you into turn 5.
Yeah, well, that was part of the comment made in Discord. Is they're saying people should learn their racecraft in the public forums instead of learning their racecraft within PCA. And
I would agree with that. There's a good argument to that. I don't disagree with that sentiment, but it's a matter of time. How much time do people spend? Where are they dedicating their time?
Yeah, and it's great if we've got some college student making this comment.
Yeah,
lots of free time. All the time, lots of free time.
Yeah.
Good, you're starting to gap the 22 car, the P22.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
P20 is not running away from you, but he's consistently faster by a couple of tenths.
Boy, what did Jim just say? You're good for 17 more laps. Full. Probably bring you in 16. You got a draft, buddy.
Garrett Grote.
Groot?
Hey, Garrett, if you want to hear your name on YouTube, just go ahead and smash like and subscribe.
Indeed.
I think it's what is the mission of PCA sim racing, right? If it's to encourage people to get to know their cars better, be an educational experience, be a fun social experience, right? Then
that lap time was 147.
Yeah, that's
it's kind of interesting that you say that, Jeff, because I agree that that's the desire, but I'm wondering if that actually translates. Like, do you learn your own car better by virtue of sim racing?
I
think you do, and I'll offer this as a point of view. When I did the Skip Barber 3-day school last November,
the guy
my comfort at driving that car at speed, because of I just felt comfortable driving that car fast.
But to really kind of pick at nits here is that's not you driving your Porsche. It was an open wheel Indy in a dedicated race sort of thing. So for general PCA people that maybe aren't track people, aren't race people, would access to sim racing improve their enjoyment of their Porsche? Or is it for a very fractional group that like track racing or like racing in general would aspire to doing real track racing that it caters to?
So I would say this, right? My belief is that we drive rear engine, rear wheel drive cars. They do not drive like front engine, front wheel drive cars. You really aren't, you're given no training when you buy the car. And if you don't have any training on how to drive that car, Porsche's safety systems and stability control are designed to keep you from getting yourself into trouble. However, when you drive your car in the purest way, like if you're going up to a curve, right, and you brake and you apex properly and you gas, at apex and all that, the car really likes it and it holds that curve versus what people think is fast. So I would say from that perspective, yes, PCA does help the average Porsche driver. Because, people get into a lot of overpower events in Porsches, right? When on the street, right? I'm giving too much gas, giving gas at the wrong time, coming off the gas. Come on, turn! Sorry. And that's where Porsche's stability systems, being what they are, really help you, the average driver. But
the gap in front is increasing. It's now
the fact is that you have a lot of PCA members that have really capable cars that never use them the way they're intended. When they hit the capability limit, they blow past it versus being able to truly enjoy the car and get the most out of it on a spirited drive. So I would say from a safety perspective that it actually improves driver ability. I can tell you that when I am in a spirited mood and I'm out, I feel much, much, much more comfortable knowing what my 911 is going to do in a turn. And even if I'm in my Cayenne, I know that if I hit the turn properly and I brake properly and I turn in properly, that the car works as intended. So I think that there's a lot of assumptions that because you have a Porsche, you've got a fast car. Well, it doesn't translate. The other thing I think is that for the portion of folks that do HPD and autocrosses, it gives you a chance to go drive that track as an analog to it in a training way. So if I go drive Laguna, for instance, on an HPDE event, I feel very, very comfortable knowing that track, knowing the marks, knowing what's going to, where I need to be. Now I'm going to only need to learn my car. I'm not going to need to learn the track itself. And I think from a driving instructor standpoint, I would be curious if someone had the ability to do a case study of someone who has no track time in sim racing and no track time and no sim racing and see who does better.
Yeah, I think what I was actually wanting to get to, and you did. No. You got to the the fundamental argument, which is that knowing where the edges are. Like I've been a strong advocate for anybody that's learning how to drive, like young drivers, is to do an actual track defensive driving course where you get to go out in a safe environment and learn the edges of the car, know where it's going to stop at maximum threshold braking, know how it accelerates, what happens if you get into the gas too early in a curve, all those things that you don't really learn until you feel them. And oftentimes you don't feel them for the first time until it's a really bad situation and bad things happen in those situations. So from that perspective, I agree in terms of, sim racing can be an analog. You don't get the seat of your pants feel in most application in the same way, but you do get some of the same dynamics and the feedback and the understanding of throttle in, brake, all of that sort of thing that helps that translation for the average driver. But then you went into the last point you were making is getting back to the race enthusiast, right? Somebody wanting to drive on track. That's been time proven, right? Is that real race car drivers do a lot of more sim racing than they do real racing because being on track in a physical sense is very expensive. And
it's also, if I own a GT3 and I don't want to go dump my $275,000 car into a tire wall, right? So I'm going to hold back. Or
that last lap was at 146.
Great lap, really good.
Not this one.
Okay.
Sorry. God, she just didn't want to stop.
Blue flag.
Shit.
The gap in front has increased to 8.0 seconds.
Okay, let's put P22 within 1.0 behind you now.
All right, I'll gap it again.
Yeah, that gap has been coming down as we've been talking a
There's an
bit.
incident in turn 5.
Go left, go
You're
left.
clear.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Williams, can you make sure that windshield tear-off is checked as well?
Car behind is catching. The gap's now 0.8.
Damn it. My butt kicker just flipped out.
You don't want the air resistance of the dirt on the windshield?
I just want to be able to see everything without, like, smooches, at least initially.
Don't be intimidated here.
Just good to get a clean view of the world.
Yep.
P22's pitting.
Okay.
20th place.
Yeah, we must be off pit
Sector
cycle
3
a
is
little bit.
1.6 seconds off the pace.
I thought we were only about 6 laps off on the pit cycle, but
I think
no,
it's
more.
yeah, it's changed because of the two actually 3 really long optional repairs that we've done. So it's pushed us off further. So it's 11, 12 laps is the teeter.
Yeah. So you have the P3 car behind you, 0.6 seconds, 0.5.
The gap ahead is now 8.0.
So funny you don't even have to look to see that that's or to hear that that's a Merc behind you.
Yeah.
Such a distinctive sound.
Well, not only that, but when you look in your dash, it's just got this really long hood, and you're like, oh, that's a Merc.
I must admit, they sound awful nice. Although, have you driven a Merc? Have you driven any of the lines? Like even the sedans?
Not the new ones. No.
They're weird. Like they don't like from a ergonomic standpoint or something. They feel really weird to drive.
I'm not a fan. I gotta be honest. I appreciate what they are and the performance and the history and all that.
I've never had the pleasure of the really fast ones, but I've driven a couple of the sedans and just did not like them.
Ooh. Dude, if you're going to dive bomb, I will protect myself, but I'm not going to cut you off on the corner. I just don't want to jack up the car.
And if he's faster than you, he can take advantage of it in the right spots. I mean, these aren't the right spots.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
What's his name? Heinous? What is that?
Yeah. Like Hanes underwear?
Hannes Weber. Hannes Weber. It's a good Irish name.
So you got the car high up right on the bank.
The gap in front is now
Martin.
7.3 seconds. Blue flag.
I'm sorry.
Man, you're my teammate.
It was Martin.
Yep.
Seron.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep. Okay.
Blue flag.
Yeah, try to dance up to my...
Good
Another good lap.
Keep them coming.
What's that?
I do think that if we shift PCA to requiring a high I rating for a class, we're going to end up with guys who are just PCA drivers in challenge who are dead fast.
Yeah. No, there's no way it's going to stand. There's just way too many people who have the issue that I spoke to. They don't have the time to pursue I rating and PCA time, for all our stuff.
You can't do team racing, you can't do zone group championships and the series.
Is that a question?
No.
No.
Sorry, I got quiet because I was concentrating.
Yep.
I can't make that time investment to racing every single day.
Right.
That's just it, right? So
yeah. Occasionally I get out.
Hobby.
Yeah. Occasionally
Good closing. Good closing to the 75.
Looking good.
Stay there.
Yeah, he's left. You dropped him. That's good.
The gap in front is now 7.1
Oh,
seconds.
when she gets floaty, give her a little bit of throttle and she'll suck back down onto the track.
Yeah. Yeah, I put the throttle back down after you got the left and then the right of the bus stop. Immediately after the right.
Yeah.
That straightaway and almost drift the car through the next right.
P20, that lap time was 1:46.
Car off. There he's in front of you, sorry.
It's P3 car, isn't it?
That's P6 in front of you. P3 is behind you, 1.4 seconds.
The car behind's pitting now.
He's on your right. He's on your right. He's on your right. You're clear.
Blue flag.
Nice pass. Now let Honus deal with him. Yes, he did.
I'll take a lap back.
Okay. You're closing up on Pedro. P19.
Nice, okay. How many laps do I have left, Jeff?
Blue flag.
8.
Well, blew it. There's a 1X.
Yeah, join the club.
The gap in front is now 7.5 seconds.
I thought I could give her more gas than I could.
The car ahead's pitting.
146.5. I feel a little bit better about myself now.
Yeah, no, that's a really good lap. So Pedro just pitted.
19. You've just done a 147.
And my pit stop
0.07.
strategy.
So we're temporarily in P19.
Não deixa permitir guiar, ó Pedro.
What's really hard to see is how well we're doing versus, everybody, right? Because I have a feeling with some of these slow drivers in the top 10 that we're going to have a good shot at the end.
Mm-hmm. Well, the nice thing is we've regained where we gridded at. Now, we'll see what since we're off pit cycle, we may drop a couple spots back from 19. Well, we're hovering right around where we qualified the car at after coming from DFL, so.
We're fighting.
Yep.
We're fighting.
Car insider. Okay, he's behind. Where the hell did he come from?
Blue flag.
The guy who dove in on you, that's the P10 car. He came out of nowhere.
Yeah, and he blew inside of everybody, like overcooking it, and
yeah,
he's not making friends. That was an aggressive move.
Oh yeah. I mean, we were getting into netcode territory. I think you're going to be at 6 laps this time by.
Okay.
Have to watch this, maybe 5.
He's pitting.
Yeah.
Blue flag. That was 147.22.
How are we doing, guys?
Good. I think we got 5 laps, including this one.
Sounds right.
Chip, if you want to double check all the pit settings.
Fuel is good. Windshield tear off is good. 4 tires is good. We are good to go.
Yep.
And brake pins are both straight. I think I'm good to go here.
That's scary that's your check now.
Seriously, I just like, can't even believe that. It was just surreal to me that pen broke like that. I think it was that incident at Red Bull Ring. I think I pushed the brake pedal so hard.
Mm-hmm.
That I just went beyond the bottom of the pedal. So I had a few self-spins in that race after that initial like lap 3 or lap 4 incident. And I looked back at the telemetry, and my brake was a little bit on.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was basically trailing too deep into a corner, and the self-spins, I just couldn't catch it. So it's like I was riding my brake the whole remainder of that race.
Surprised they didn't model the overheating.
Yeah.
So I think P3 and P4 behind you are battling a bit. That's why they're falling behind you.
Got it.
Travis Dart. We should throw him. Try to hit the 20 ring.
On your right. You stand up there. Clear. He's in your draft. He's right side. On your right. You're clear. I'm seeing this lap plus 2 more. So Chip, you all set to go?
146.3.
Oh
There
yeah.
we go.
Chip, you're all set to go?
Yeah, we're good to go.
P19.
Early throttle there. That's how I want to drive the bus stop every time. There we go. Come on, baby.
Yeah,
Make
you
up for-
got Travis. Go ahead.
Make up for that Western Horseshoe.
So after the outlap, when you cross the finish line on the outlap, can you record the P at BNS numbers
Your lap time was 146.
Yeah.
0.75.
on the spreadsheet? I can always go back and get it at the end of the race if I need to, but it'd be good
So you said
to...
when we pass the start-finish line or when we exit the pit?
So it's generally what our position is, but if you don't know what we are in when we exit, because it doesn't update until we cross the start finish line, I usually will wait, and then just record what it was when we came out based on what it is when we cross the start finish line after the outlap.
Yeah.
If you do it a different way, that's fine. Just
Okay. Although actually, I don't have the sheet open, so
Okay.
I can go do that though. But I will do it in a little bit.
Okay. No worries.
Early throttle again.
So we got 2.3 laps of fuel left in the tank right
Don't
now.
think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P18.
There we go. 146.2.
Yep.
Really want to get down to 145s.
So we can bring Jeff in at this lap, or if we bring him in the next one, we'll probably only have about 0.3 laps worth of fuel left in the tank, which is cutting it real close. I'm inclined to bring him in
There's
this
an
lap.
incident in turn 6. It looks like
Your call.
Heredia.
Yep. Yeah, Jeff, we're going to box this lap.
Copy, boxing this lap.
Chip, you'll pulling out of the car?
I can, or he can jump out himself and I'll jump in, whatever his preference is.
I don't care. I got my mouse ready so I can drop out, Chip. I'll bounce out.
Okay.
Okay. Hit limiter.
Oh, I'm nowhere near that yet.
No, I know.
Put
it on now.
We think it might be Turner.
I know I've been accused of being conservative, but...
Okay, you got somebody in the middle of the road up there. He's pulling
he's
down.
down left. Yep.
Ready on the limiter.
Okay.
Gonna wait till I come off the bank. Going down. Pit, pit, pit. Box, box, box.
Okay. Remember how the guy pops up about 1/3 of the way down.
Engage the limiter.
Bring me in on my hot lap.
300 feet. 100 feet.
I'm out. I'm heading out. Hang on. Come on, get out. Okay, I'm out, Chip.
Okay. I'm in.
Beautiful.
Great couple stints, Jeff.
Thanks,
yeah.
sir.
Pace is coming down for us. That's good.
Pit limiter on.
2X. Both bus stops.
$21 gallons are in. Fuel's in.
I did touch the 145s. The 145.977 was my best. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
You're clear right.
Just feeling if she's broken at all.
Yep, yeah. P31 is behind you. So even if they get by while you're on your out lap, you'll get it back.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 10 seconds. Blue flag.
So your P18 is across the start finish on the out lap. Just being faster because you're faster. I mean, wait a minute. What? What did I just say?
As I'm back here, kind of flipping in and out between Discord and stuff.
Hey Jeff, you want to just rewind on your side and tell me what position you were in when you hit it?
0.48 off the pace.
Got a 1X coming out of the bus stop. Fuck.
Join the club. That's where we've been getting them.
iRacing says P18, Jeff, on lap 279.
Yeah, okay, so we did not lose any position on that pit stop.
Cool. Wow, that really sucks. My predicted said 144.4.
Whew.
Wow.
And
Well,
it was 147 something was the lap.
Yeah,
That's how much damage we're carrying.
144.4 and you ran a 147.8, which is 3.3 in damage per lap. Which means that we would have had laps where we were running in the 140, high 143s, low 144s, which is,
P18.
you know,
Sector 1 is
fantastic.
1.8 off the pace.
Let's see if we have anybody joining
The gap
us.
behind is now 10 seconds.
That really sucks.
Is that really how that works? I thought predicted lap was sort of constantly calculating based on your time on the current lap and looking at previous time.
Yeah, no, it's predictive based on a perfect car. And so if you've got any damage, it
By the way, you
will...
got P10 right behind you in your draft.
Yep, got it.
He's right side. Clear right.
You've just done a 147.54.
E35 is trying to be racy behind you. In your draft, it's on your right side. On your right, in your view.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Car off left in the grass.
He's carrying a cone underneath his left rear tire. That just
Who
shot
is
out.
the guy in front of you?
Yeah.
Oh, funny.
Yeah, the P19 car is 9 seconds behind you per position.
Holy shit, it's already 1:30 p.m.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
What was that?
It's already 1:30 p.m. our time, Pacific. Day flew right by.
A little bit of wiggle. Yeah, this car is broken. it feels like it's handling okay. It's just it's got no speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like I could get it to do what I wanted to do, you know?
Yeah.
Turn-in was fine, tow was fine, you know? But,
even the shifting points don't seem to be that off, which is weird that the speed is.
Yeah. Yeah, car seems fine, you know what I mean? You get in, you're like, why am I so slow? It's the exact thing I said to Jeff, which is, I'm running some good laps. Why am I so slow? You know, I don't feel like I'm, you know, really tentative. I mean, you know, but it just wasn't, it's just not there. Oh, maybe they need to yank the cone out from under the car or something like that. I have no idea.
Car's in your draft, coming up on your right.
Yeah, I mean, we just got no top end.
Yeah, right side. Yeah, you maxed out at 172.
We must have floor damage or something. That's the only thing I can think of, right? So something under the car got damaged. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a walk around real quick. The diffuser's intact. The sides look intact. There's no.
That's P2 right behind you.
Arrow looks straight. I mean, the front lip is up slightly in the middle, but 3 miles an hour slightly?
Car left.
Yep.
In your view.
Really pretty line through the bus stop.
Yeah, P19's closed the gap to 6 seconds.
5.9. They're faster than us into International Horseshoe. The car ahead is Fuller.
Guys, I'm gonna go grab a quick bite to eat since I've got the next 2 engineering stints, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Okay. I will, I'm just gonna mute my headset, but I'll try to be back as quickly as I can. 25 minutes. Okay. I'll be back.
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
This is exceedingly disappointing.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah. P19 just ran a 146.4.
Yeah. I mean, I know I'm fast, and the car won't do anymore. I mean, it just won't.
Right. Yeah, he's running sub 147.
147.51.
Well, we'll just have to replace pace with skullduggery.
The gap behind is now 4.9 seconds.
Well, that sure sounded condescending.
What's that?
The guy who was just on the comms, who said, "Boys, step aside."
Who was he talking to?
It was just general broadcast on iRacing. He didn't presume it's whoever's got a car right.
Okay, Chip, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yep, so 2 cars behind you are for position. P19, 4.2 back, P20, 6.0.
Okay. I'm giving it all she got, Captain.
I think she's gonna blow.
The leader's pitting now. The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 3.9.
I was up on the counter too. Got slowed down by this jackass.
Yeah.
And I got nothing in the draft. Like, nothing.
Yeah, I mean, you should be in range. Yeah, 0.7 back. Should be getting some help.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Yeah, with that exit off the bus stop, I should already be next to him right now. I'm not even sure I can carry this.
Got it.
That lap was a 147.54.
Clean pass. That was good.
Thank you.
You got up to 175 with the help of the draft. It'd have been 172 without it. We have a new P19 behind us. Lonk, Gabby.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
He was the one called out for some hijinks earlier by somebody.
Okay, 17, keep flashing.
So it says right now I'm 0.5 up on my fastest time.
The gap behind is now 3.9.
And is it bleeding away?
4.9. 5.0.
There you go.
But it was saying it was a 45.4, and it turned out to be a 47 flat.
So 1.5 seconds.
Yeah. So it's getting closer to real, but it's still... That's why I know my line isn't that off. Somebody just got dropped due to packet loss. That sucks.
I'm back, guys. Jeff, if you need anything, let me know.
Yep, get okay right now.
Your last lap time was at 147.39.
Okay, for the pit stop, I've got 4 tires, fuel, and another windshield tear off.
Yeah, confirmed.
This is exceedingly frustrating.
Looks like we've got 10 cars that have retired out of the 49.
God, that's a huge field.
behind is now 3.5.
A German Shepherd for sale if anybody wants one cheap. He loves sim racing apparently. He waits till you to get in VR and then wants to.
Car is left. Car is left. Still there. Okay, he's out. You're good. He's coming back in on your left. Shut the door on him. Good.
Nice move, Chip.
Slapped car. But thank you.
Yeah, but he had been right behind us. He must have had an issue because that's that John Dragonetti.
Yeah, but Chip said we're going to exit the Dragon here, and he passed him.
So what's wrong with your German Shepherd?
Sorry, what?
You said, were you like...
Oh, I'm kidding. That's being facetious. I just said I got one cheap.
Oh.
He said he loves some sim racing, loves to wait for you to put on your VR headset and wants all the attention in the world.
I was thinking he had taken a dump under your sim rig or something. And you were looking to sell him.
No.
He was talking about his German Shepherd, not Rob. No, he's a member of the family.
Yeah, I'm in puppy training right now, and our new puppy likes to go behind the
147.21
easy chair in my den/office here and thinks that's a great place to take a dump.
At least it's a little dog.
Yeah, but you'd be amazed at how much poop comes out of this little dog. Yes, I don't. Jeff, do you have to work out for when you walk your dog? You know, bicep curls or whatever, so you can pick up the poop bag.
Yeah. Well, when I had my Great Pyrenees, pretty much when I take two of them for a walk, oh yeah. I miss we had to put my big one down last year. He was
That's bad.
Lucy, the crazy little one, is still around, but when I say little, she's 125. So.
Yeah, and what's her name?
The gap behind
Lucia. So we call her Lucy.
Yeah, because our puppy, the new puppy, we call Lucy. So we spell it Luzie. Because we've had Z's in the name of every animal we've owned for like the last 4 decades. Be it a horse, be it a dog, there's been a Z in the name.
Kevin came pre-named from the shelter. That was his shelter name, but he took to it. So, And then Jacob found out he speaks Spanish, which is kind of funny. So he'll listen to Jacob. Jacob speaks with him in Spanish. So.
This guy's got a run on you. He should behave himself. Yep, he stayed back.
Great lap, Chip. 147.012.
Yep.
Man, everything's relative, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm ready to commit seppuku at this point. I haven't driven 47s here in like the entire set of practice laps. I don't think I did 47s.
Welcome to my world.
We were all, I know you were down the 143s. I think all of us were high 143s, low 44s, pretty much for all of our practices, right? So.
Yeah. It's like track temps at 75 now. Still warmer than most of everything we practiced in. He's got to run.
Then go, bitch.
Oh, he's left side. Yep. He went for it. So you got P19 2 seconds behind you for position. P20 is 2.9 seconds back.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
He's out right. Yep.
He was trying to break
Fucking
way too deep. Yeah.
Douche, I was trying to work with him. We could be faster if we drafted.
Mm-hmm.
And I got up on him and, you know, gave him a little bit of arrow push. And then he overshoots the turn.
Yep. Thinking this may be the same guy that was doing that with me. He kept overshooting that corner.
I mean, I know how to drive this track. I mean... wasn't trying to be an asshole, but he evidently felt it that way.
Yeah, so this is good. He and Wonky behind you are duking it out. That helps us.
Not much. They're both within 2 seconds. That just sucks.
Yeah, but they just flipped position again. And they gapped a little bit back behind. And somehow... yeah.
The gap behind is now 1.9.
Yeah, Wonky just ran a 144.9, basically 145 flat. Pedro's at a 146.3.
Even the race leaders running in the same range we are, the 146s, so no one's throwing up anything too alien.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
So if we can catch car 15 ahead of us, Dylan Hoffman, we can unlap ourselves, get onto the same lap he is on.
Dude, I'm not sure I could catch a horse and buggy at this point.
Must have just pitted because his last lap was a 2.0.
Dragon Eddie just absolutely tanked it in turn 1. He went way off track.
I saw that in my mirror.
I thought when he was chasing you after you passed him and then he came back behind you, I thought he was braking way too deep into the corner anyway, like the hard braking section versus setting up for that turn, and lo and behold, he's
the gap behind has now decreased
I
to
think he's steaming a little bit.
I'm not going to be able to hold this position for long, boys.
Yeah.
Do what you can do. That's all you can do.
I mean, they've been chewing me up, even with them fighting back there behind me. I've got nothing. Got absolutely nothing here.
Okay, Chip. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
We're good and clean through there.
Yeah, he's got me.
Yeah.
There's just nothing I can do.
On your right side.
I can make life difficult for him, but I can't do much more than that.
Yep.
He charged into my lane.
Don't panic. You got time to sort this out. P19.
That was a dick move. He changed lanes under braking. Changed his line. To make me have to brake. Early, like really early.
That was also your fastest lap so far. 146.2.
Sorry, guys.
Well, it's not you at all.
Yeah, no. Just look at the car we're driving right now.
I can empathize with you. I mean, I felt the same way when people were passing me, right? It's even if I drove a great lap, it was what it was.
Yeah, your last lap was within 0.3 of our team's fastest lap today. But you guys are running down Dylan Hoffman. Gap's closing.
Why is he way the fuck up here? The track is shorter, closer to the center, dipshit. Jesus.
Ten laps, including this one.
Thank you.
You're second off in sector 1.
So Jeff, you take over engineering at the end of this stint.
Yes, sir.
2 stints.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish Chip and then pick up my first one.
The gap in front is now 1.7.
There are only 2 teams on the lead lap now.
Yep, that's been that way for like the last couple of hours.
Yeah, the P18 just pitted.
18th. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 1.1. Behind is pitting. Your lap time
P19
was
just
at
pitted.
146.
Yep.
0.20.
This may help us a bit at the end, I think, because I think we're off cycle enough that we're thinking we may not need that splash and dash at the end, or these other guys will. We sort of, took our lumps already after that.
That lap was a 146.75.
That's P31 ahead of you now.
Sector 1 is
more as a warning
6 off the pace.
That he may be a little bit dicey.
Thanks. He just came out. He's on his out lap, so.
Yeah.
I just want to pass somebody. I don't even care if it's for position at this point.
Seeing 5 laps, including this one.
Took that nice and patiently.
Yep.
Although he may get me back.
P18.
Last lap was your fastest yet. 1:46 flat.
Okay, Chip. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Does it seem to me I'm reeling in 17 even though he's like a lap ahead of us?
Yeah, you are. It's slowly coming down. It's down to 2.8. It had been over 4. Even above 5. So that will help our cause. They seem to be off pit cycle also. I had expected him to go in, but he hasn't.
Getting a lot of stutter.
Might it have something to do with how your system streams?
I think it has more to do with RaceLab apps, if I'm honest.
Mm-hmm.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Don't see it yet.
That lap time was 1:46.54. Incident in International
Looks clean.
Horseshoe. There's an incident in turn 2.
Don't see anything here either.
What? Yellow flag? Was there a yellow flag? I was cleaning my lenses.
Turn 4.
There's a guy in the infield up here.
Yeah, Jim was giving warnings.
Yep, on your right up here.
Car in the right on the grass, he's re-entering.
That was scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since it looked like he was about to fish hook it.
I know. I'm all like, no, don't fuck with my turn in there. That was funny. hate this fucking car right now.
This lap plus one more. I don't know, I can bring you in with 1.3 laps worth of fuel left, or I can bring you in with 0.3 laps worth of fuel left. What do you feel like doing?
You're the engineer, man.
Yeah, well, I tend to go to conservative in case we blow a pit box and have to go around one more time. I want to have enough fuel to do it. But I know that adds up over the race.
Yes, it do.
I would say, Jeff, that we probably need every advantage we can get given the car. So while I would tend to normally agree with you to be conservative, I think the benefit outweighs the risk here in this particular instance.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. All right, Chip. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
But understand either way.
No, just don't miss the pit box like I do, that's all. Or don't miss it by more than about 20 feet, so that when you back up, you don't get a penalty. So we got 2.4 laps of fuel left, so do this one plus one more. You'll come in with 0.4 laps of fuel.
Keep getting stutters at really bad times.
Usually in turn one, right?
The exit of turn one is not where you want the system to stutter.
Yeah, that's where they're happening. I was getting some of it too. Nothing severe, nothing severe, but just, you know, hiccup.
A lot of crowd and lighting sources coming through there that tag everything out.
146 flat, 3 zeros, 146.000 last lap. Nice.
Not a 145. I still don't have the fastest lap.
Nope. By 0.2, I think. But I don't think you're done yet.
No, I've got a little bit more time in my bucket here, but I've used all my creativity to try to make more time, and I have nothing left.
Okay, you're going around.
One more?
One more.
Sweet.
Yep, you'll box next lap.
We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Your last lap time was at 146.
When you get around, you're going to box this lap.
Affirm.
And you're staying in the car. No driver change.
Settings are confirmed.
Okay, Chip. Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits
Box
at the
this
end
lap.
of this lap.
Box this lap.
This lap.
Copy
Locate
that.
pit limiter.
Watch your speed.
About a third of the way down.
300 feet. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. 100 feet.
Stopped a little early, but that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. I could see my guy. I don't know what your graphics settings are, but I saw the guy when I entered pits.
Yeah. Mine, he pops up after I've been in the pits for a bit.
Tires changed.
Must be a
Copy
setting
that.
I can do that. Yeah, 12 gallons of fuel is in.
Really love you guys.
19. 25. Should have a clear gap to come out.
There's traffic behind.
Yep.
Jeff, you want to release crew chief?
Yeah. Them around the corner. Okay, crew chief is released.
I have the con.
Great. So I've got a 1 stint break here.
Enjoy your break, my friend.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice move, Chip. Very nice move.
He allowed it.
Yeah.
He was winking and nodding at me as I approached him.
He put his hand on your leg and
The
said,
gap's
"Hi,
now
Chip."
3.9.
Okay, so we pitted in P18.
I think we held it. But just barely.
Yeah, just barely. I'm looking to see what happens here. Yeah, because P19 is behind us by 3.7 seconds right now.
What happened to the guy behind me? Did he go off?
He hosed the bus stop. Absolutely hosed the entry. Went way wide on entry and blew the left-hander. So, or blew the right-hander.
I saw his headlights and then he just disappeared. I'm all like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, traffic behind is 4 position, 3.8 back.
Roger that. That is not good for us.
This is what it is. People make mistakes, right? So, Schadenfreude.
Yeah, we didn't lose any spots on the pit. Okay. Okay, so I've got a 1 stint break here before I come back for my next driving session. I am going to do a quick errand and be back.
Alrighty. See you then, Mr. Williams.
Yep.
Yeah, this car is a pig.
Yep. She no wanna go.
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Reminds me of going karting.
You get the slow cart.
Well, I mean, I'm a big guy, so any cart I get into is going to be the slow cart because I'm carrying more weight than most of the people on the kart track. I am not a small man.
Neither am I.
Were you going to disparage my size?
No. I was going to say, when we all get together, we should, that'd be fun for us to go karting. Might not be the most friend-building event for all of us, knowing how competitive the 4 of us are, but it would still be fun.
Yeah, it would be fun.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 3.7 seconds. Quicker than you entering bus stop.
three of us would have hurt feelings, you know, depending on the day. Because I guess, you know, Rob's about, I think Rob's a little bit taller than me, but he's not a wilting daisy either, so he's a bigger guy. And Jeff is looks like he's more in shape than any of us, so I think he'd win. So. In shape isn't the right word. A slimmer build. How's that?
Yeah.
And I know how fast you are at this track, and if you can't get her to turn the time, she just won't turn the time. So, it just is what it is.
Like I said, it's just so utterly disappointing.
Yeah, I don't disagree. But stranger things have happened, man. You know, I mean, when we get into the beyond 12 hours in this race, and some of those really fast teams go, we can do it 3, and they start to fatigue. You make one error in the bus stop, and you know, it's race over, right?
Yeah, so, for sure.
I don't think that, in my opinion, P18 is not a bad position at this stage of the sim race, right? Because we aren't even 12 hours through. We're only 9.5 hours in, and, you know, we're already seeing teams that are fast retiring for making errors. And it's one thing we don't do is we don't make a lot of errors. Unless it's 130R. So,
right?
At 165 miles an hour, ejecting yourself into the, off the tire wall into the runoff of the turn, you know, so.
Fastest lap for Kraus, 144.14.
Fastest lap of the race is a 144.1. That just makes me angry. Damn it.
It's just like everything endurance. I think everybody deals with some sort of adversity.
Yeah.
Pretty rare to keep the car clean. I mean, you have to do what everyone else's high jinks or low jinks or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I was just happy to take fastest lap in that sport race the other night. I don't know how it happened, but...
Yeah, you had a hell of a drive going. That was just unfortunate that you nosed in a little deeper than you probably should have and turned him around. Yeah. If he hadn't turned around, it would have been fine. Because it wasn't the contact, it was the fact that he turned around.
Yeah.
So if you'd hit him more square instead of in the corner.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when I saw him push wide, I thought he was going to stay out, right? You know, and he ended up turning in harder. And so that was a judgment call, a split-second judgment call I made, and, you know, is what it is. I'm pissed because I'm sure I got an LPP for it, and I was clean. So.
Yeah, we've got 18, 19, 20 all lined up again.
Yep.
I think I'm more consistent than either one of them are, but I just can't pull away.
Michael just had a pretty solid bus stop there, so he can drive.
Yeah, he's closing me down inch by inch.
Okay, Chip. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I'll say it's a very disciplined driving style from what I'm seeing.
Who?
The guy behind you.
Unlike mine?
No, you have very disciplined driving style. You hit your marks. You do it consistently over and over and over again. Just when I look at him, he has a braking phase, a turn-in phase, and an exit, right? So, I mean, he's...
I have buttery nipples. I don't know if that's worth anything in this context, but, you know...
It's always worth something. The question is, you know, how much?
And to whom?
Yes, exactly. Everything's worth something to the right person.
Don't let this guy
It's
distract
like when you see that horrible car on the lot, somebody's going to buy it someday, you know? They don't go back. Okay, guy behind you's looking for a way. Sure you can see him on your left there. All right, he's on your left, inside. Nope, he backed out. Nope, he's pushing it inside, inside, inside. Nope, he backed out again. I don't know why he's sitting there being indecisive, but... Beautiful exit.
Yeah, for all the good it does me.
Kick out, so.
Come on, brother.
Mille.
You got loose. Nice move.
Run, Chip, run! Run for your life!
You got a great exit, though. You broke the draft. So my guess is right about the Seneca sign, he should probably start to close down with our top end. Let's see, yep.
He's probably like, son of bitch.
Son of bitch shit. He broke the draft behind him, so you two are kind of pulling away. He's flashing you. Inside, inside, inside. Still there. Clear. Nice turn one, Chip. Way to go.
So for all that flashing, you couldn't hold your fucking turn. What a little bitch.
Oh, he's really pushing the car through International. He's fast, but you could tell that that car's on the edge. Risky strategy.
For sure. Turn. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby.
Good launch. Good launch.
Big stutter.
No, great launch again. Look at you. Gap opens up. Come on, 2/10. Give me 2 clicks.
Come on, baby.
Bitches, it's nothing we can fix, you know what I mean? So.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up.
Come on.
He's on the edge of draft.
No, he's deep in my draft. He's 0.4 back.
I had him at 0.6 for a while, and I know that's kind of the limit.
He is deep in my pocket.
I'm just...
All right, try not to blow it this time, buddy.
Blue flag.
He backed out.
Did he?
Nope, no, now he can... What is he doing? Okay, traffic's exiting. Stay right, stay right, stay right. On your left, clear. Great launch, Chip. Way to handle that, man. God, I wish I could launch out of the horseshoe like that. I'd be happy.
Parked him.
Yeah, you did.
Run, Chip, run.
P3 inserted himself into the mix.
That's who came out of the pits, right?
I don't recall. I'm sorry, I didn't.
I think that's who that came out of the pits that I beat in the International Horseshoe.
Got it. Yeah, he's in the middle. You're a 4-car train. Everybody's in the draft. If they're smart, they won't fight for position, and they'll just sit here and just sit in the draft. You're okay?
I overcooked a little.
Yeah. They didn't 1X you, though.
No.
All right. He's looking for a way. On your outside. Door. Right side. 2 cars right side.
You dipshit.
Come on, stick with the bastard.
Okay, one more car coming up fast from behind. On your outside. Outside. Clear.
Is that for position?
Yes, it is.
Blue flag.
Way to drive it, Chip.
He fucking cut across me and hit me. 0x, but he hit me. I don't know if he was trying to turn me or if it was inadvertent.
He wanted that line. I think he thought he was clear. I think you've got him steaming is the thing, so.
He's probably recognizing that I'm a better driver than he is, but I just got a shitty car right now.
Yeah, the car directly behind is P2. Gap is opening up to the 2 cars behind him. Okay, inside. Clear.
Come on, give me a little bit of draft, buddy.
Alright, Chip, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. 18th.
Great launch. Great bus stop.
Thank you.
Okay, car behind is lightly drafting. He's 0.7 back. You get a good tow from this guy in front of you, though.
Damn it.
Hey, Jacob, would you throw the fan on, please? Just on low. Nope. Go have fun.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap.
1:45.8 last lap, Chip. Very nice. Fastest lap of the race. He's looking high.
I see.
Okay.
I am frustrating the absolute shit out of him.
Yes, you are. You are clowning with his emotions.
I also want the record to show I'm keeping up with the P2 car right now.
So noted. Nine-car draft train right now.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, what could go wrong?
Nothing, right? And the three of you, 18, 19, 20, right, can all drive the bus stop really well. And when you watch these other guys, they don't. And so you guys are catching them rapidly. So I've got my eye out for hijinks up ahead. Chicanery and skullduggery.
Oh. What position is this guy?
P35 in front of you.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like...
Okay.
Cooper.
Good launch here and you'll be set.
Maybe not.
Flash all you want, buddy.
Dude! Really? Wow.
I just think he didn't know what to do, right? I think he was the kind of a driver that didn't know what to do. All right, car in front, car there's P29, you're clear.
Oof.
Holy cow. I like how the guy's flashing. It's like, dude, we're racing for position. Your flashing means nothing. 0.
He's got me now.
Okay, Jim.
Yeah, he's got closing speed.
Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Inside. Clear.
Fucking hell, defend these positions.
You push this guy, he'll make a mistake. I think he's going to get anxious. Car's not bad when you're in a draft, right? I mean, it's when we're running clear air that we can't turn times.
It's not horrible. It's not great.
Yeah, you really got to get up close to on the draft to get a shot, right? And even then, it's just the horsepower is just not there. The arrow's not there.
E19. Come on, try fucking harder.
Thought I was toast there. I thought he was going to clip the wall and take me with him.
There's an incident in Zone 5. Looks like it's steel.
Great launch off that turn.
That's enough dicking about. Come on, send it.
Another 1X. Fuck.
All right. We're the only place we're really getting X's is coming out of the bus stop, so. Alright, car behind's closing. He's looking inside. Inside. Nope, he back. Yep, nope. Shit, come on, make up your mind, buddy. Make me sound awful as a spotter.
Why does he go up so high?
I think this is naturally where the car is running out. I think you have him applying throttle really heavy coming out of the turn. I think the car's just washing up there. Because he's yanking it back down to the bottom line as soon as he can.
Don't let him through. Okay, Chip. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Inside, clear.
P20.
Hey guys.
Hey
Rob.
What's everyone doing?
Chip just set fastest lap 2 laps ago, and
nice.
The car just doesn't have the top end. He's doing a hell of a job fighting these guys off, right? In fact, he had 2 guys that are sitting directly in front of him, behind him for about the last 6 or 7 laps. He's running great laps. It's just the car just won't turn the top speed.
Yeah, the car is absolute fucking shit, Rob.
Yeah. Well, that's a nice lap you turned out. You look quick. Oh, these guys are for position.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And they just got by me right before you joined. I've been fighting them. But I just have no top end.
Yeah, just...
If I I lost draft in front of me, and I couldn't keep them off me.
Yeah.
So you can't exit in the pits.
So that sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so P21 for position is 1 lap down to us, so nothing to worry about at this point.
The gap ahead is now 1.1.
Holy cow, is so into like the last 10 laps. You got about 14 remaining.
Yeah, I've been watching too.
This is your second stint, right, Chip?
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 4.1 off the pace.
So Mr. Williams is in the car next.
Yeah, he had to go run an errand of some sort, so... Sorry I lost the spots, boys.
It's not you at all, dude.
Yeah, do what you can, don't worry about it.
I fought the good fight.
You're hauling ass. There was some, see, he was pulling off. Oh yeah, there you go. And welcome to P19 Chip Witt.
And that is what, folks, for those of you watching at home, that's what Schadenfreude is.
Exactly.
That happy feeling that one gets watching the car you're racing for position in front of you go right into the tire barrier.
Yeah, that was sad.
He was a good driver.
He was a really good driver. That was unfortunate. I feel bad for them. They don't deserve that.
No, he was clean too. That's the other thing I appreciated. He signaled his intention. Chip would make his move, block it off, but he was doing all the right, holding the inside line through 1-2, doing all the right stuff, and he raced him clean. Right, so did the P20 car.
Well, the only questionable move was when he came down on me.
Yeah, I would agree.
That was a little rough.
You were just frustrating him, right? I mean, look, you're running 146 sevens, right? He's probably a 146 low guy, and but you have your times do not reflect your racecraft. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. I left my glasses in the other room. I got to grab them. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Now we can just sort of wave goodbye to Daniel, though, because I've got no draft at all.
Nah, you're clear air now. The car handles great in clear air, right? I mean, you can.
It's okay.
Get it to do what you want it to do. It just there's no top end. So, if anything, I thought she was a little floaty through the. It's okay. Flag.
Yep.
You don't need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I thought she was a little floaty through the bus stop, but she seemed to settle with a little bit of just light maintenance throttle.
Yeah. And that's what I forgot to do just there, is I didn't give it the maintenance throttle, and I kind of wound up having to go straight.
Yeah, nah, good call. I think that's another thing that comes with iRacing experience, right, is learning that you cannot force a car back onto the track. You just let it go off, and just let it guide it back on gently, right?
Yeah, if I had turned the wheel to try to make the chicane, I would have wound up in the wall.
Yep. Yep. I'm not going to know what to do in the Zone Group Series. We're driving the Cayman. I mean, I've pretty much driven the GT3R exclusively. Gotta learn a new car. They say it's better after the flashed update, so
it's okay.
This car's just so well balanced. Whew. I think I've driven the new Cup car once.
New Cup car's fun.
Howdy.
You need glasses, Rob? Boy, you're old.
The gap to Arriera.
Well, I was telling Chip earlier, it's because I exacerbate. I can't stop exacerbating.
And I told him, as long as he doesn't do it in public, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought, well, how else do you get off?
Exacerbate. I can't see without my glasses, man. I woke up on my 45th birthday, looked over at the alarm clock, and went, why is it blurry?
That lap time was 1:47.
Bought me the fuzzy alarm clock.
3-0.
And boy, has it gotten good since then.
Oh yeah, it just gets better.
Oh yeah, it's fun.
Well, I just wear readers, but
it's the same with me.
Yeah, when I was 43, my eyes went crappy, and it started off needing reading glasses, and has now turned into full. I need glasses all the time for both near and far.
I've gotten lucky with. I went to a set of progressives for when I drive.
Yeah, that's what I got. I love my progressives.
Yeah, the auto dimming ones too, which are kind of nice to not have to worry about throwing sunglasses on. Well, if I'm out working with a customer or whatever, I just bring my readers and go that way.
yeah, so far the readers are enough, but it's probably only a matter of years before I go full Mr. Magoo.
That's how you get yourself a pair of those variable progressives from Lens Crafters, and once your eyes get used to them, they're really, really nice.
God damn it.
Ahead is now 5.7.
I got a stutter. Yeah, I got a stutter.
Yeah, it's not you, it's the system, because I had the same thing happen. You drop position. On track, you know what I mean? Like I lost telemetry. Okay, next car behind is P37. He's got a hard run on the inside.
Yeah, because I was off throttle to pay back my penalty still.
Yeah.
Needed to pay that off before the start-finish line.
When you look around at the scenery, Rob, here, you know, it looks like they were giving away red trucks for free, huh?
Well, at least I read. You don't see any of the ritual sacrifice going on in the infield that I'm sure happens in real life. Just coming up on midnight, sim time.
The witching hour. Boom.
Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace.
Another goddamn 1X.
The gap to Arriera ahead is increasing. It's now 8.8 seconds. P19.
So was that a race ender for that team that was ahead of us? In the bus?
I'm not sure.
I could check. Let me take a look.
They hit real hard. I mean, he just went nose first.
So probably.
I don't know if it's a race ender. They're meatball and they're in pit. So
Sector
looks like they're
1 is
trying to fix
0.8
it.
off the pace.
Yeah, I imagine they're
Yeah, they're just
an extensive repair.
I have a feeling that's one of those repairs when you come back out on track, you're like, nah, you know? So.
Oh yeah, I see it right now.
He absolutely plowed that wall.
Well, the front's still munched on camera. I'm just looking at him on. Looks like most of the car.
There's the bus stuff that I know.
Yeah, the front splitter and the front hood is all still just fully jacked. Looks like his tires are towed out. He did a job on it. Really.
Carriera in front is missing.
Okay, I just quit my RaceLab apps in hopes that it'll help with my frames.
Yeah.
But that takes standings off of our stream, so for now anyway.
P18.
Better I be able to drive than...
Yeah.
I'm just impressed that you can run all that shit at the same time, quite frankly.
It's all that, time in the circus. Chip's multi-dimensional.
He knows how to juggle.
He's a triple threat, man.
And for the viewers at home, Rob, do you mind detailing us out which three things are in the triple? Rate's a given, right? I just want to hear the other two. Because you're going to come up with something good. So.
Well, it's hard to narrow it down to just two more. Chip's just undying love of humanity. I'm trying to make Chip laugh.
Another goddamn 1X. Shit.
One of the things I really like about Chip is he always gives the guy the benefit of the doubt.
My glasses are fogging up. It's so goddamn hot in here.
Quite the group of cars in front of you.
Yeah.
Oh, they're chippy too. Yeah, turn one. It's not you, Chip. It's the server, because I can tell you, my R goes from 7 around the track, and you hit turn 1, I jump to 13 or 14. It's insanity.
Well, turning off RaceLab apps, it got a lot better on my system.
We heard from Williams yet?
He said he had to run an errand, but I don't think he said that he's been back.
You watching my fuel? Because I don't have RaceLab apps up anymore, so I can't watch it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you're 6 laps to go. Looks like.
That's where I got you. 6 laps after the start finish, yeah. 6.9 estimated.
Yeah, don't estimate. Chip hates it when you estimate. You have about 10 laps of fuel, Chip.
Approximately, I don't know, somewhere between 10 and 30 laps.
Fair enough,
Yeah.
guys. Thank you.
If it's more than 5, we round up to 10, don't we?
Fucking clowns. Jesus Christ.
We spend too much time together. We spend entirely too much time together. Yeah, you're going to be 6 laps at the line.
Earning some good laps.
Your lap times are improving.
Even Jim's happy. Jim's never happy.
Actually, I had the Aussie guy from iRacing on, and it absolutely screwed up my whole session when I heard him talking to me because I was like, I'm expecting Jim, you know, so.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, boy, you get anywhere within viewing distance of turn 1 and the CPU and the GPU just peg out.
Yeah.
I think they got to figure out why, you know.
Just a lot more shit to render, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
My R is about 8 and 9 on the backstretch. And when you
Who
get
is
down
this Yahoo in front of me, guys?
Cover that, Michael
Tastra.
What position? What's his situation?
P13.
He's 13, okay.
Yep.
P13 car.
You've
I'll
got
give you
10
some
minutes
lap
of fuel
time
remaining.
shit. 717.
Your lap time was at 145.51.
High 140, high 147,
Yeah,
148.
That's the fastest lap so far, Chip. Nice lap.
Holy cow. You ripping.
Looks like Jeff is connecting.
Yeah, guys, I'm here. I just got one failed to connect to server, so I'm doing a second boot here.
Chip just ran a 145.5.
There we go. Okay.
I'm sure you're connected here to this session, Jeff. Okay, 6-car media train, Chip, 8-car train in total, your back car.
Copy.
Hey guys, think of a plan B here for a minute because my headset's not connecting.
I need to go to the bathroom, so I can't stay in for a third right now. That big cup of coffee I had to prep was problematic.
Causing your molars to float. Rob, do you want to prep? Do you want me to prep? Either way is fine with me.
I can go in the car. I can go in.
Copy that, all
Just
right.
do a single.
Well, let's see what happens with Williams.
Okay.
And his connection. If we have to replace him, then we need to figure out a bigger plan.
Well, we got a little more time to think about that.
P18.
Yeah, I mean, we've all hit the minimum drive time, so we're all in the green, so there's no issue there.
Yeah.
And I could... Jeff could either take one of my stints later.
Off the pace. Blue flag.
You got, what, 3 laps?
I don't know. You tell me.
3 laps. This one and 2 more.
I had to turn off my Race Lab apps. I'm blind right now. I can't see anything.
I was talking to Rosenthal.
Okay.
Yep. I'm showing 3.4 fuel as he sits right now, so.
Yep.
Laps of fuel.
There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Turner. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be
Get you up to
Turner.
car in front. Immediate car in front is P13. Car in front of him is P26. 16 to the car in back of you, so nothing there. Clear or behind. So just, that's your status. 6-car train.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Inside. He's still there. Stay out. Too wide. Still there. Clear.
Nice job, Chip.
Nice racecraft.
He's a back marker, right?
Yes. He's a back marker.
What about the car in front of this car in front of me?
He's back marker.
Back marker, okay.
Okay, 1.9 laps of fuel remaining, so we'll
one more.
1.7. Clear.
That last lap was a 146.52. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Nice job.
So we're boxing this lap.
Copy.
Okay, Rob,
Any luck, Jeff?
Okay, I'm just back on Discord. I'm restarting the rest of my system. Got another failure to load. What's going on here? You guys can hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I got you. Let me know if I should get in the car. You want to...
How many laps do we got? I think you need to be ready because
Chip's boxing this lap.
You're
got about a half a lap to go.
You're gonna have to get in. I'm sorry.
Okay. That's okay. We can trade later if you want. We're all good on,
Yeah.
on running time. But
Yeah, we'll look at the schedule. God damn it.
You've got 1 gallon left.
All right, fuel 25.6, windshield tear off. We are taking tires.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this
Affirmative.
lap, box this lap, please,
Cool.
Chip.
I'm faster than this guy, but it's just not. There's no percentage in passing him, so.
no.
Not now. Not when you're going to box here, so. All right, box. There you go. Limiter engaged.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Great stint, Chip.
Nice job,
Need
Chip.
to stop again.
Thanks.
300 feet. 100 feet.
Okay.
I'm out.
Chip's out. Yeah.
You've got half a gallon left.
Damn it. Chip, you ought to
Going
go
in.
catch a cat nap or something.
Oh, I just need to pee, but I'm gonna wait until. Oh, nobody recorded the positions in my stints or the one that was preceding mine.
I got
So-
the one before, Chip.
I'm
You got
not
the first
seeing
one.
it.
No, I had to write it down. I don't have the spreadsheet open. I wrote it down so I can tell you.
Okay, so what is it? 18?
Let me get into it was 18 in and 18 out, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think I remember.
25.6, go.
Are you good to go, Rob? Oh, are you still up?
I'm gone.
Oh, why is my machine not? Oh, because I just got out of the car. I'm not live. Okay, cool. I panicked there for a sec. I'm like, why isn't he going? We'll have to look back and see
You're
where
in
I
a good
was
spot
there.
back there, Rob. Okay. Let it all the way out. 5.6 to the car and back. P37 of no consequence. You're 3.3 the car in front. P38, no consequence. No one's close on.
So I'm right. He's P18 right now, right?
Yeah. He is, yes, P18. Black Gold Racing, who's up with us. I don't know how far back they are. They are same lap. So.
And I need to get my Race Lab apps back up here. Race. And go gadget.
All right, the new high water mark, 145.507.
Ready.
Ahead is
Yeah,
increasing.
well, I'm back in.
8.0
Minute late.
seconds.
Sucks. What the I kept getting failure to load errors on the session. And somehow that then whacked out my Steam VR. And so ultimately I had to restart my whole system to get back in. Okay, that sucked. So, where's the sheets?
I got 9 incident points that second stint.
Okay, Chip. The next car is Herrera. P19.
That seems crazy. I think I only got 1 my first. Yeah. Oh,
And there were 22 when I got out.
Yeah, there are 33 now. So is your issue getting resolved, Williams, or?
Yeah, it's fucking fixed. I'm pissed. You know, I had iRacing was giving me a red bar failure to load, and I ultimately, I tried to first restart iRacing, didn't solve it, so I had to go all the way back out, and by the time I came back in, I was too late to do my stint. So I'm apologetic to you guys, and I'm pissed with myself.
I don't worry about it. No bother.
I like how Chip texted us all on the team chat, quit yo jibber jabber.
Yeah, that's me. I hit any number key and I've got my number things bound. I need to fix that.
Off the pace. Blue flag.
I was like...
So are we having Rob just do a single or is he doing a double here?
Because I'm looking at the sheets now.
I just moved. I moved your D up to his name for this, but he's supposed to engineer next, and while you were driving, so I'll let you move it around further. This is just representing real right now.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have the sheet open on the screen here. I'm just looking at the paper copy. Because my thought is, if Rob just does this single stint, then I get in the car.
And do a single.
And, well, I would say, one thing I could do is I could then do a double.
No. Because I've got my triple.
You get your triple there?
I mean, I guess you could do a double, but that's going to overload you. You'll have more stints than...
it's just shifting...
Probably not the way to let someone through.
If you did a double, it doesn't shift anything, because Rob would have to do 2 of yours in order to have that shift happen.
Well, we can do it either way. I mean, Jeff can take one. I have a double later. I think I have 2 more, actually. So Jeff could take one of those, and I could just do a double now. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Where's my next stuff coming up?
It looks like the only double Rob has where you're not blacked out is the last one.
Right side. Right side.
So, Jeff, I need for you to open the spreadsheet and make the correction and do the swap. I don't want to administrate that if I don't have to.
Yep, okay. I'll
be with you.
I'll do it.
Okay, I'm going to take a break.
Coming through.
Sector 2 is
1.4
seconds off the pace.
I'll be back in a few, guys.
Blue flag.
Sounds good. Okay, next car behind you, Rob. 1 second back is P1.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
And this guy in this bright green car is slow.
Yes, he is. Inside, clear. Okay, behind you is guy's P15. He's chippy.
There's a lot of that going on at the moment.
Nice run.
Please drive normally in front of the leader.
Sector 1 is 3.4 off the pace. Blue flag.
Wish the old girl had some top end.
Yeah. We got. Careful about cutting that first right on the bus stop. When you're entering.
Yeah.
You're pretty close to getting that 1X. So.
I live on the edge, man.
I know you do.
Shit.
Don't take that away from me, Rosenthal. It's the only reason I'm here. To live on the edge.
If he doesn't get his adrenaline fix, you're in trouble. Nice. Great turn 1.
Too deep.
You still got a good jump off of it, though. Hey, Jacob. All right. He's running and go on your inside. Inside. He parked you for no reason.
Yeah, no, he's being a douche.
Gap to Herrera ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
So Rob, somehow it looks here like before any changes, you had ended up with 8 stints, doing 4 doubles.
Yeah, I had a bunch, so feel free to take one of those, or we could trade one for one. Doesn't matter to me. Or if anybody wanted an extra one that didn't want to hog it, I just took where the empty spots were.
Yeah, I mean the thing that
5 seconds off the
just
pace.
lets everything ride is that you finish this stint, I get in and do a single, and we keep all the stuff the same.
Let's just do that.
So that ends up meaning you'll have done actually, and we can look farther down, you'll have done 9, and we can look farther down the road. Because the option that I have is my last double, I could turn into a triple and take one of your stint 25 away from you as a possibility. We could look at that.
Either one's fine with me. I'm good with whatever.
Yeah. So I would suggest that for now, the thing to do that causes no disruption to the rest of the schedule is you complete this stint, we do a driver change, put me in the car for 1, and then Chip does his triple as scheduled. Everybody just does everything else as scheduled.
Yeah, fine with me. As long as I can continue to live on the edge.
Yeah. That's the simplest thing to do.
Rob, I won't take that away from you.
Please don't.
Like it's Harris.
That's my reason for living right here on the edge.
You're on the edge. Okay, traffic signal factor that's off track.
Yeah, the world's ugliest 911.
Weird lights, yeah.
I never thought I'd say that a 911 was ugly, but that one is ugly.
My kid wants a ruby stone red car, and I'll tell you, that's an acquired color. That's acquired taste for a color.
The leader is pitting now.
Yeah, I don't like that color.
That's his favorite color of all the Porsches. He wants a paint to sample ruby stone red car.
Hey man, whatever works. It's not for me to judge. I mean, it's never for me to judge. But.
Do we lose additional time on the driver's change? Does that cost us extra time in the pits?
No, I don't believe so. I think the 20 seconds is kind of incorporated with the tire change. If I understood
the tire
it correctly.
changes are faster than the fuel now, believe it or not. So we were waiting on the fuel. We weren't waiting on the tires. They bang the tires off the thing quick now.
Yeah,
so.
and we actually came out 19th, not 18th, because Pereira was the guy that we were ahead of. He was in 19th, and he got by. He was about a minute something down to us when we pitted, did the driver change. And so we lost one spot in the pit and haven't got it back yet. I agree with you, Mr. Williams, that we just do a single stint swap.
Yeah,
and leave everything else alone.
Yeah, for now anyway. And let's look farther down. You know, when you get out, look farther down, and if you have any thoughts of where you'd like me to plug in, potentially we can look at that. Because as long as we're not losing time on the driver's change, we can flow with this.
Yeah, I don't think there's any additional loss.
Yeah.
I'll say this: I'm all for being competitive and doing the best we can, but ultimately, at the end of the day, it's got to be fun for all of us, right? So, if it costs us a couple seconds because we want to make it equitable or whatever, then so be it, right? I mean,
yeah,
I won't lose. I would say I have more fun just hanging out with you guys than the result, right? The result's a byproduct.
Yeah, I want to do well, but I agree. I want it to be just an equally good time for everybody.
Yeah, you guys are my friends, and I care more about my friendship with you guys than a race.
100% agree. 100%.
Oh, you guys are still friends with me after 130R, so I mean,
Well, Well, yeah, I'm probably on probation after wrecking twice, starting the Daytona 24. So
yeah, we had a vote about that, Jeff. So.
Yeah. It was Rob's on double secret probation now. I got off double secret probation. Now you're on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Triple secret probation now.
Oh my God. It's not like it was anything you could have done or it's your fault. I mean, it's racing really is, you roll the dice, man. Look at how many fast guys go out in these races just for, we had this broke. You're like, but I did everything right. Well, it broke. It sucks. It just is what it is.
Well, that guy that Chip was racing with, that just suddenly put it straight into the wall. That guy was good.
Yeah, he was. He was, he was super clean. You could see he was 3-phase turning, right? He had his braking zone, he had his turn-in zone, and he had the gas on the apex, and he just lather, rinse, repeated that thing all the way around the track. It was impressive, right?
Yeah.
It's just a shame you lose focus for that split second, and there goes your work. So.
Well, and the bus stop's one of those things too that if you just get it wrong and it pitches you one direction, doesn't matter how good you are, you're going for a ride.
Yes, you're correct. 100%. Hey Jeff, can you cover spotting for me for a minute or two?
Yeah, let me jump back into the headset on the spreadsheet right now. Let's see. Close this.
My fan has 2 settings, Arctic chill and off. And so I'm sitting here shivering. So
yeah, give me a second.
Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. Blue flag.
All right, I'll give you a rundown, Rob.
Yep, I'm here.
Awesome. All right, here's your handoff. So, Rob, you've got P1 car behind you, 1.2 behind. Your car in front is P24, not for position, 1.8 in front. Other than that, that's what you got. You got 22 laps of fuel, 22.7. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Jeff, you want to relinquish the crew chief, please?
Yes, sir. I don't know if I've set up for the stop. I have set up for the stop, Jeff, if you want to confirm.
Okay, I'll check it.
All right, I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Incident in turn 1. Fastest lap for Martin, 144.12.
It's something that doesn't compute about a Hooters Lamborghini.
Let's see. Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. You've just done a 146.69.
Yeah, I can confirm all the pit settings are set.
Cool.
Yep. 20 or 21 laps left.
The leader, Martin, is pitting. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
I don't see anyone.
No, me neither. Yes, I'm seeing P18 is 23.5 seconds ahead of you.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
And I'm back.
P20 is not even on the same lap. And they're 48 seconds behind, but not on the same lap. Car ahead of you is P36. Christian Grossa.
Is that how you pronounce the funny little B?
Yeah, it's two S's.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but that's how the Germans write two S's.
Those wacky Germans.
Yeah.
Let's put the engine in the back. Let's come up with a weird B for two S's.
They're the inventors of the umlaut.
Buy one of Chip's Spaßmacher Rennsport shirts because I think those are cool.
That was a 147.00.
Really nice line through there, Chip.
Yeah.
Or Rob.
Thanks, whatever your name is.
Sorry. You can tell the fatigue is sitting in. I'm ready for my nap.
Yeah, I just had a nice nap, so I'm as fresh as an old daisy. You can imagine how good daisies must smell after 57 years. Never smelt a flower that smells like balls before. And they're old balls.
You are an old dude. Come on.
Well,
if you're old means I'm old. I refuse that. I refuse to say that.
Yeah, well, I'm eternally 15 and a half.
That's why we do this. It's because it allows our. It's like I tell people, it's like why do you like doing endurance sim racing? Because you take a bunch of mid-50s guys and you turn them into a bunch of 12-year-olds sitting on Discord. You know what I mean? It's awesome.
Yeah, exactly. This is therapy for me.
I care less about this. I'm serious. I mean this, right? I mean, I care, but it's like if you said, "Oh, I'm going to take away the PCA racing series," okay, as long as we get to keep doing this, because this is where I have the most fun.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, boys.
Yeah, the PCA's honestly not as enjoyable as it used to be, but
there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I've always said my favorites in order go endurance racing with you guys, then the zone series, which I've had some of the best racing in zone series, right? So that's how I met you guys, right? And then I would go to the open series, right? But
it's just,
not that I don't like it, not that I don't take it seriously. I mean, you guys know that I race hard. I go out there, I give it my best. But if you ask me, hey, we either have a team event or you can race, your PCA, Series 10 event, I go, no choice.
Well, and it is kind of serendipitous that when we put our team together, we're like, yeah, we were all kind of like, I was like, I think Chip and I would get along, and then we brought you guys in. It was like same thing, but it turns out we're all just very similar, and it's a lot of fun because it's this wouldn't be very much fun if you had a bunch of really serious people that were so competitive that they didn't have any fun when it wasn't going their way, because it's like, look, it's a 24-hour race. A lot of bad shit can happen, your fault or otherwise, that can ruin the race. But it's the experience of doing it, which is fun for me.
I agree.
Yeah, well, I gotta trust you guys not to blackmail me. I'm thinking of pulling that photo I put up down because I looked at it and I said, okay, that is the oldest geek-licky photo I've ever seen of myself.
Nah.
I gotta pull that thing down.
No, you don't. I'll throw one up there in a minute. I'll look old.
Yeah, I'll do one right after my stint where I'm all pitted out. I'm gonna have to keep the camera up though, because I'm not wearing pants.
You guys just remember, I'm the only one that has a Team Schadenfreude Fodder. I collected all the cards, so you guys are all falling behind.
That's true.
Yeah, really.
So I just checked out the stream. It seems that my broadcast software never let go of the first stream, so our on-demand availability may be problematic. So just so you guys know, I may have screwed up. I guess I didn't wait long enough for the stream to disconnect. I just started the next one and it didn't sever the connection correctly. So need to figure out what's going on there.
How does that affect my residuals?
I think 0% of 0% is still 0. So
I thought I was made an executive producer.
No.
Well, Rob, you'll only earn half a clown nose, so you won't get the whole clown nose for this.
You'll get half a clown nose and a honker. So
now is a honker a noun or a verb?
You only get regular size shoes, Rob. Sorry.
Yeah. It sounds like if you're in a bad part of town and you walk up to a clown, you go, "Hey, how much for the honker?" How much for a honker?
So did we figure out what's going on here? Are you just driving one stint or are you driving a double, Rob?
Yeah, we're doing one stint with Rob, then I'm going to get in the car and do one, and that allows the rest of the schedule to stay unchanged. And we're going to have a little further discussion about maybe I pull another of Rob's stints or more later.
Okay.
Because right now, if we leave things as is, Rob will he had signed up for 8 stints, and now this will be his 9th. And want to look at looking down the road. I think, being that it seems we don't lose any time in the driver change, Rob's got a double later in the evening that I could grab one of those slots to get things back to the numbers we had before. I'm sort of reluctant to, because I've got a double in the middle, quote unquote, the middle of the real night as opposed to the sim night, and I'm reluctant to, although the slots would work out that I can make that into a triple. I don't think that's wise to try to do a triple, given the potential mental fatigue at that time of night. But could consider it.
You got to take into account too the tone of just the general conversation that time of night is going to be, it's going to be wrong.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Be very wrong.
Yeah, I got 2 pages of jokes all typed out that I'm holding till later tonight. So.
Wait, you typed out jokes?
Well, yeah, so I have something to read.
You don't prepare material for this, Rob?
Yeah, my writers provided me some stuff. So.
What do you mean? I've been working on my act ever since we started doing this. What do you mean I don't prepare? Huh. You don't think I say sick and disgusting stuff when we practice? Dick jokes. I don't just hang on to those for these races.
They just don't hit the same way at work.
I'm an artist.
A practicing artist.
And you're diminishing my art.
Artiste.
Artiste. That's right. I am a professional vulgarian.
Oh, shit. You are in a draft train. 5-person draft train, square in the middle.
All aboard now.
Yeah,
on the draft train.
Generally, lap times are coming down for you, Rob. Looking good.
Sweet.
Showing about 13 more laps.
Well, it's Saturday night and I don't give a fuck and I'm off in the rodeo.
I haven't
You
heard that
piss
song
me
in
off.
forever.
You fucking jerk. You get on my nerves. Well, here comes Johnny with his pecker in his hand. He's a one-ball man and he's off to the rodeo. This is what endurance racing is all about, gentlemen.
Going off the deep end?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if you've ever tried it, Chip, but therapy's expensive. They never fix anything. They just give you stuff to work on. That's not helpful.
They just confirm everything that's wrong.
He's giving it to you.
You're clear. Thought that you're going to move your line.
I will stick to the yellow line. You will not move me.
He's moving outside again.
That's all right.
But you still got him.
Christian Grossa. Nice to see. Good German name.
Time's pretty consistent.
Have we had any more Volker sightings?
No. Don't believe we have.
Let's see.
Ah, shit. Drove that too deep. God damn it. You know, when I'm singing, my lines are much better.
Yeah, it's actually, I think it's about 1 o'clock in the morning where he's at.
So they're just starting to drink, right?
Just about.
So he's actually sim time is real time for Volker.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 2.
I'm going to step away for a second. Be right back.
I got you.
We'll release the crew chief to you, Jeff.
You got it. Sounds good.
Yep.
$11 to go at the line, Rob.
Roger.
Roger.
You've just done a 146.50.
By the way, if you guys... we were talking about sci-fi stuff the other night. We were talking about Picard. Strange New Worlds is really, really good if you haven't seen it.
Is that a Star Trek-based one, or is it a different?
It is. It takes place on the Enterprise before Kirk, so immediately before Kirk, under Pike. So you see a lot of the same characters when they're ensigns that you do in the original series, which is kind of cool. So
Fox just got slightly pointed but more rounded ears. He didn't really get completely pointed till he was older.
yeah, he's like 20 years younger, which is kind of cool. And the casting is really well done.
BMW in front of me is like swerving around like he's drunk.
Perhaps he is. Nice.
Alec, I'm gonna box this left.
I was actually pretty surprised that in all of that back and forth racing that we were doing when I did my stints that there was no commentary on the radio.
From other drivers, you mean?
Yeah, just in general. Because there was some
quiet group.
Yeah.
I think it was clean and respectful racing. That's what was good, right?
Yeah, it was really good racing.
Yeah, from a racing standpoint, this has been one of the better rims we've been in.
Yeah. I would agree.
Herrera ahead is pitting.
As long as we don't have people singing on the radio at 2 a.m. our time, I'll be fine.
Don't stop believing.
Oh, you can sing. I don't care. It's just when these guys are keying up in iRacing, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Somebody joined.
Hey, Chip.
Is that Mr. Krebs?
18th.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hey. We were just talking about you. We were wondering when you were going to come in.
Hey, Volker. I'm actually just about ready to step away from the rig, but I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
You got Jeff and Rob. So Rosenthal and Rob.
Yeah.
Hey, Volker.
Yeah, hi. Yeah, it's just here after, it's 1 o'clock midnight, after midnight, so just in the morning.
Oh, I did have the time zone correct.
Same as the track. You're actually in the same time as the sim time of the race.
Okay, yeah. I noticed that. Yeah. So how's it going? Moving up. I see you're 19 right now.
Yep.
Yeah, we had some first stint damage that damaged the top speed of the car. The car handles great. You can't really see it when you do a walk around, but possibly some floor aero damage that is limiting our top speed. So times are certainly not reflective of how well the team has been driving. It's been tough to get in the 145s. Really, really tough. But other than that, car kept the car clean since then, and everybody's driving well. So
yeah,
it's tough to fight. Tough. Even when you're in the draft, it's tough to pass. So
yeah, we just don't have the top end that we'd like.
Yeah,
it's like 171 at the 171 on a good run, no draft through the trap, right through the start finish line. So you can creep up to the high 170s with a really solid 4/10 draft. But outside of that, Chip has the fastest lap at a 145, I think 5.4. Normally when he has a fast lap, it's in the 143s. So we're probably taking about 3 seconds or so worth of damage on the car per lap. There's nothing to fix.
Of course, I think the fastest lap of the whole race for everybody's only in the 144s. So I don't think 143s have been attainable for anybody in this split.
Yeah, what did Chip say? It was like a 144.1 or something, a 144.2.
Yeah, it was almost a 144 flat right in there, but yeah, nobody that I'm aware of has gotten into the.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's a 144 123.
Okay.
How's Germany?
It's okay. It's getting cold here. It's around 1 centigrade.
Holy cow.
But other than that, it's fine. I mean, it's not raining. Weather is in that way is okay. No rain, no snow. Driving on the Autobahn.
Fun.
Got a rental. It's a little Audi Q2. Was driving first very slowly and then suddenly look and it's going 200 already. Kilometers, that is, right? Yeah.
Sector 3 is 0.7.
So yeah, but then after that I just cruising.
Keep your focus.
Now I'm in the north of Germany, close to Hamburg, visiting a friend. And tomorrow I'm heading back to see my brother, but he's not going to be back until Wednesday. Problem was when I arrived here, he was tested COVID positive.
Oh no!
Oh no!
So I had to change my plan around a little bit, and but he's okay now. He's negative since Wednesday again.
Good.
And so, but he's currently in Holland. He's coming back on Wednesday, but I'm going to see him, heading to his house and stay there until he comes back, and then then back on track. So who's next on the schedule? Who's driving next?
I'm going to jump in for a single. We had a little kerfuffle here when I tried to load in for my double. I kept getting a server failed to load error from iRacing, so I had to back all the way out and restart my system. And unfortunately, this all happened too close to allow me to start my stint on time.
I had to jump in the car still with my nightgown on. I wasn't ready. It's terrible.
Yeah.
So, the inside of the car is probably a little gross right now.
Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on the stream, chip stream, see what's happening. Okay. Well, good luck for the rest of the race.
Thanks, Volker. Good to hear from you.
Lap time was
See you, Volker.
46.
Say hi to everybody else there.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
See you later.
See ya.
Bye now.
I guess that conversation just begs one thing, Rob. Why were you in your nightgown at 4 in the afternoon?
None of your damn business.
I think you got 6 laps left, Rob.
You know, some days you just feel pretty.
Oh, I wasn't commenting about the nightgown. I was accounting about the 4 in the afternoon.
Well, I just took a nap. Had that with the matching, blackout eye mask.
Care Bears, right?
Sharing is caring.
Teletubbies, Care Bears, fuck you. I'm a Teletubby man.
There's just so much to work with in that statement. I don't know where to begin.
I'm still trying to unpack it myself.
A lot of the times I don't really understand the ramifications of what I'm saying either, so.
So what you're telling me is you have a latency issue between your brain and your mouth.
Oh, yeah, I was born with that defective software.
Why did that guy, he had you, and he literally yanks the wheel to the right and scrubbed off all of his passing speed. He could have just gently drifted over to the right.
He might be a yanker. Maybe he just doesn't feel comfortable in front of other cars.
Yeah, he's a 1.1K driver, C license.
This reminds me of the Australian ad, "Don't jerk and drive."
I've never seen that.
Yeah, no, it was quite controversial back in the day when it was released, because really what it was basically saying is, drive with a steady hand, don't jerk the wheel when you drive, because it can cause you to lose traction. And yeah, that was great. But yeah, don't jerk and drive was misconstrued somehow.
The best. Have you seen the New Zealand deck sealer commercial?
No.
It's on YouTube. Oh, it's hilarious because with the guy's accent, he's like, "Everybody wants to know why I have such a nice dick." He's like, "The whole neighborhood wants to be on me dick." In fact, I had the neighbor's wife over on me dick the other night. It's a hilarious commercial because then he pulls out this can of dick sealer. It's deck sealer,
Yeah.
No, you've gone upside down there.
Jim seems to think you went upside down there because of a disconnect of some sort.
Yeah, just everything went wild here.
Your lap time was at 147.10.
I'm not going very fast at the moment. So I guess I gotta start driving. Must have to wait from workshop my material later.
Okay, you're leading the draft train.
Oops.
Sector 2 time is good.
Good run out of the bus stop.
Thanks. That one felt pretty good.
All right, Rob, when you pass start finish line, you'll be 3 to go. 3 to go.
Copy that.
That was at 145.68.
We'll be back, guys.
Yep.
Copy that.
Just got the low fuel light.
Well, those two guys took themselves out behind you.
They did?
They did.
Nicely done. Schadenfreude succeeds again.
That's right. Spreading Schadenfreude around the world.
Took out the P5 car.
Was that Mr. Grosso that took out the P5 car?
I think so. I didn't see the incident. I just saw headlights shift around to angles that should not be. Now they're both 4.7 back, so
2 laps to go.
2 laps. This one and one more.
Your last lap time was at 146.20.
Time's a good 146.1.
Yep.
Wish I could get a draft. I got down in the 45s last lap, but I had no help.
Yeah, 145.6. That's hot.
Yep.
Well, it looks like all we did was hold 18th.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
I don't think that's all you did. I think that you did a hell of a job holding 18th.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. No slack in there.
Nope. We're on the same lap as Blue Pill Racing, which is the...
That's good.
You know,
Yeah, because we were down a lap. Wonder if it's a pit cycle thing. We picked it up. We might...
Could be.
I'll take a look, see where they are. Coming through start finish, half lap.
Okay, one more time around, Rob.
One more lap.